everybody. I think. Alright, that looks to be working. I feel like it's been forever since I did a stream. And it's been a week. Hello everybody, how is everyone doing today? We are in for a long one. Let's get some hellos. Hello, let's try that one again. Hello, Alan Animations. Hello, DempseyJ Illustrations. Hello, Diloraptor Gaming? I think I said that correctly. Hello, Totally Random Guy 135. Hello, me. Oh, I'm really sorry if I mispronounced this name. Howoa? I'm sorry. Afonso, how are you doing? Hello, Owain Williams, Sneaker Raptor Squad. Good to see ya. Welcome to the stream, everyone. And oh boy, do we have a long one today. As you can tell, we're starting 4.5 hours earlier than usual. Hello, Matthew Mangrum. How are you? Glad everyone's doing good. Yes, we are starting 4.5 hours earlier today because we've got lots of things planned to get through today. Number one, okay, you can't see that good. Yeah, so one of my friends suggested doing a live stream, just the longest I could do, because long time ago, a couple years ago, I did a radio broadcast for about a day straight. And that's initially what this was going to be. This was going to be a 23-ish hour live stream or something like that. And for obvious reasons, things changed. I really do want to do one in the future, but I would need more planning than like a week. And needed more planning than a week, and I want to get, like, if I do a 24-hour live stream, I want to get like a whole bunch of people. Like, I'm really happy I got who I was able to get with such short notice, who will be joining us later. We will be having a artist roundtable kind of thing with Popcross Studios, Nerd Comics Inc., and DempseyJ Illustrations, who is actually in the chat right now. And then before that, we have my friends from our video game channel hopping on to play some art-based games. But before that, we got to do some art. Problem is, forgot to consider an idea for this part. So unfortunately, I am drawing blanks right now. So I'm open to suggestions. If I knew how to put in a poll, I would. So have you, like, vote on things. But I am not familiar with how YouTube streaming works. So if you all want to throw out suggestions... Oh, wait, there we go. Found out a poll. All right, so this is what we're going to do then. Throw out some suggestions on screen or in the chat, and I will pick 4 of them, I would say, and have you all vote on them. So I think that's good. Yes, Dempsey, I did just I just figured out. I saw the little plus thing in the bottom. So thank you so much for that, though. Reptar from Killer Instinct as a superhero. Blade from Puppet Master. I don't know if I'm familiar with that one. What do I like to draw? Normally I like to draw things that I'm good at. I don't know. I like character designs. Character designs would be the main thing I like to draw. I think that's the best answer I can give for that one. Hey, Galahound, I cannot say names today. Hello, Galahound19. How are you doing? You didn't miss much. I spent a little bit, like the first 5 minutes of the stream throwing the links out to every conceivable place I can think of. Draw Batman as a horror villain. That would be cool. Space Dragonfish. Okay. All right. Mina Ashido as a mermaid for no valid reason, other than it would look nice. That one would be cool. Hello, Chainsaw Hunter. How are you? And I apologize if I'm screaming. If I'm a little too close to the mic here. In that case, how about drawing a superhero persona of yourself? That would be cool. Alright, how many can I do? I can do 4 options. Okay, so. Stream doing good? Alright. I'm looking at the studio and I'm getting some weird things saying the stream ain't going too well, but I think we're going fine. So one thing I'm a little iffy about live streaming is I can never tell if the people on the other end are having a smooth experience. Minashido, hello. Sadako Yamamura? Kayako and Jin from Wishmaster as DC or Marvel heroes. How about superhero persona? Non-Marvel and DC villains as superheroes. Horror movie villains as DC Marvels as superheroes. Doing really good. Had a somewhat of an English exam. I think it did pretty. That's good. If you think you did pretty good, that's really good. Space Chinese Dragonfish. Ooh. Deadpool as My Little Pony. I like that one. That's a fun. That could be a fun one. And I'm gone again. Gonna run out of battery on my phone. Ah. That stinks. I'm sorry. I would recommend doing a charger. I am doing well, Chainsaw Hunter. I need to figure out what we're gonna do for the art portion of the stream while the time is slowly ticking down because we have only until 2 o'clock before the first guest arrive. So, what should we draw today? I'm going to pick the top suggestions from the chat so far. The top 4 that I really like. So, Deadpool as MLP. I'm going to spell it out. Pony. What else we got? I saw one I really liked from before. I'm going to group all the superhero ones into one thing. And then if that one wins, we can do a second poll. DC. I'm just gonna My Hero Academia Mermaids. And what was I saw another one that I really liked. Ignore Studio on how. Yeah. I'm noticing that like Studio is not really like. Ooh. My OBS, on the other hand, is saying things are going so horribly wrong. That would fall into the superhero category. And Space Dragonfish. Alright, poll is going out onto what to draw today, and if the superhero one wins, then I will put out a second poll. But while you all are voting, let me catch up on the chat. Hey Dempsey, what do you think of horror movie characters as Marvel and DC? That is a really cool idea. I do like the horror ones are always a fun thing to do. Just draw something without thinking. I've tried that before, Dempsey. It's not. It is it's hard. It's hard to really get that mindset going, especially when like you've been like I've been so all over the place with all the other segments of this stream that I totally forgot I'm supposed to be drawing something. Superhero Sona. Yep, that'll be if the superhero one wins, that will be in the okay, and I can close the poll too. I'm learning so much about the streaming things. Random question, which villain do you think deserves a better standalone film? Dr. Doom, just to make up for the poor film interpretations of the past. That's true. A villain that deserves their own standalone film. That's a tough question. My mind is going blank of all superhero films. Not superheroes films, super villains. I will put that to the back of my mind and come back to you on that because I do not know. My picks are Blade from Puppet Master. I'm actually going to look that one up, even if it doesn't end up getting picked, because I am not familiar with that. Oh. This is a very interesting design. I have not heard of this before. That's interesting. Hi, how are you? This is my first time watching anything on your channel. I normally on Dempsey. Yes, I've seen you, Omen Heart, around Dempsey's streams. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the channel, and I hope you enjoy the stream. I hope I enjoy the stream. We've got several hours to go. Favorite horror movie character? Ghostface. Scream is one of my favorite horror movies. The first one. I've seen this. So I've seen the first Scream and the sixth Scream. So I'm missing a little bit of the story, but Ghostface, top horror movie villain out of the ones I've seen, though. Omen Heart, be sure to stay as long as you can. The artist powerhouses are making an appearance later. Yes, as I mentioned, we have the artist roundtable coming on later today. So 9 votes from 2 minutes. I'm gonna give the chat the poll 1 more minute, and then we will see what the result is and if it requires a second poll, because I don't want to spend the whole stream just being blank canvas. So you know what? Let's draw a little. Let's while we're waiting, let's draw a little something. I used the wrong pen or brush, whatever. Let's just go circle. How does it look? It's like that. That's just. Ooh, that's a bad smile. I promise, if I'm trying, I'm a better artist than this. I'm just doing a real quick doodle here. Also, this might actually come in handy later, because I think there's a speed drawing contest coming on later in the stream. I say think. I'm the one who determined it. And then if we just... And then we go to the layer below that, and just like... Just like da 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 da. What an amazing drawing! And then we'll go here, and it was like this is awful. It's catnap. Oh, this is horrifying. There we go. All right, let's close the poll. See what everyone's votes are. I think 4 minutes is fine. Yeah. And the winner. How do I see the winner? The winner is something as Marvel or DC. Meaning we need a second poll. I closed the. I ended the. Oh. Oh, okay. I got very confused for a second. All right. What makes a good superhero? Blade from Puppet Master. Horror icons. Me. Or what was the other? Scrolling up a bit, because I know there was another. There were at least 4 as horror. It was DC. Oh, I just had it. I missed it. In that case, let's do... I was about to say let's put Deadpool as Marvel or DC. Forgot that he is already Marvel or DC. Art soft. Okay. Wait, I saw somebody suggest art software as a superhero. I'm going to add that one in. All right. New poll going out. What should we turn into a superhero? And let me catch up on the chat. Ding, 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 ding. On the horror topic, what horror game would you think would make a good movie? And if so, which one and why? All right, I'm a little biased because as you can see by my doodle, which I've... Wait, come back. Where's the doodle? As you can see, I'm a bit biased, so I would say Poppy Playtime would make a really good horror game, especially because Chapter 3 is really effective in its horror, but also in its rage. And also with the success of the FNAF movie, I think more indie games could do really good as horror movies. So I would love to see that, and I think they're actually working on a Poppy Playtime, so I'll come up with another answer. I don't play many horror games, unfortunately. Ash Williams from Evil Dead. I'm familiar with it, never actually seen the movies, although that is on my very, very long watch list. Catnap, right? Yes, that was Catnap. Cartoons as deacons. Start with... I'm guessing you meant demons, Sneaky Raptor Squad? But if not, I'm not sure what you mean by deacons. Catnap, yes, was Catnap. Sorry I'm late, was stuck in traffic. Ugh, traffic is the worst. But I'm glad you can make it. Spoilers, I don't know what's in store for later. Yeah, I did a really bad job informing the other artist of what's going to be happening. I did tell him there's going to be questions and possibly some games, although I did not think of the games myself. Yup, it's him. Hang on, Dempsey uses Procreate. What software do you and Popcross use? I use Photoshop because it is the one program I've been working in for like, not 90%, but like 60, 70% of my life. I've been doing it since like 8th grade, I want to say, whenever long that was. I forget what grade I would have been in then, what age I would have been in then. Well, let's see, 14, 15 high school. So around about 10-ish years I've been using Photoshop. So, and I believe Popcross uses Autodesk Sketchbook, which used to be free, but is no longer anymore, at least from my understanding. Ding, ding, ding. Dempsey, what's your favorite horror movie character? I cannot answer that one. My favorite horror character is Freddy Krueger because the idea of him is terrifying, but I do enjoy how much fun he is with the things he does. Yes, Nightmare on Elm Street, the 2003 remake trailer. No, I'm sorry, 2013 one. The trailer for that scared the ever-loving out of me as a child. So he is definitely a formidable villain. Can I have my brush, please? There we go. Freddy Krueger is equal parts terrifying and entertaining. I will give you that one. This is a similar question before, but which villain deserves their own film? Dr. Doom, Deathstroke, or Freeze? Mr. Freeze. I love Deathstroke, so he would be my first pick as a solo villain. And because they teased him in the DCU before they got rid of it, so, you know, I don't know what to do from that. But yeah, they teased him in the DCU before they rebooted it, so I would really love to see that. I don't know what you're talking about. He's beautiful. And he's gone. Yeah. Angel Dust as an alternate Spider-Man. That could... Oh, I see what you did there. Because Angel Dust is a spider. That's a good one. I wish I saw that before. Procreate as Marvel or DC. Dempsey's favorite horror character has to be the thing in the Alien. That looks like... I'm not familiar with that one. Blade from Puppet Master is a horror icon from an indie horror movie scene. Interesting. Maybe DDLC as theatrical Looney Tunes short. Ooh. That could be interesting. How about Luna from Hell of a Boss as Marvel hero or something? That'd be cool, but I know Popcross did that, so I want to try to not take any ideas verbatim that a other artist has done, obviously aside from the SCP or Power World as SCP, because that was a collaborative effort. There's actually a Bendy and the Ink Machine movie coming out too. You're right. I forgot about that one. It's been so long since I thought of Bendy and the Ink Machine. Never played that game. It seemed fun though. That because of the whole animation thing. That's really up my style. Can't wait. Sketchbook is Popcross's main one. Actually creating a Treehouse of Horror style fanfic after watching some of Steam Lord's YTPs. And I'm not sure what the other two stories would be. Batgirl becomes a vampire. Hashtag Fangs. Fangs a lot. I get it. A werewolf story with Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur. And reworking my Von Drakenstein story could be a possible idea. That sounds really cool. I'm assuming the Von Drakenstein is what's it called? Like a mishmash of horror, of monster movie villains. Because that's really cool. Make a horror movie characters as Marvel or DC. If I don't do that here, I might do that one as another, like a video. Because, although I think Popcross did that. But I think there should be some other ones I could choose from. I will research that one and get back to that. Just look up the thing. It's classic. Maybe using the party bus story from Terror Tales of the Park. Those sound really interesting. I'm not too familiar with a lot of them, but they do sound fun. Were you referring to Xenomorphs as your favorite horror character? And random question, who is the worst dad? Homer Simpson, Peter Griffin, or Stan Smith? I'm going to go Peter Griffin with my limited knowledge of all three of those shows. All right, it's been 6 minutes. We've got 9 votes. Let's see what the winner... No, that closes the poll. I need to end the poll. I've got so many windows of different streaming things coming up, but... All right, and the winner is a tie between horror movie icons and me. All right, well, in that case, flipping a coin. Heads, horror movie. Tails, me. I've dropped the coin. Let's try that again. Heads, horror movies. Tails, me. All right. You can't see without it falling, so I'm going to put my finger here. I don't think you can see that either, but it came out heads. So, DC. No, messed that up. Horror movie as a Marvel or DC villain. Who do we do? Who do we choose from? I might. No, Popcross did Scream. I don't want to take that idea. All right. Now everyone's favorite thing: random horror movie generator. All right, who we got? That is so many things. I've got it. The Invisible Man as a horror movie character. Done. So stupid. Horror movie characters as Marvel heroes. Did I say something different? I apologize. Hello, Infini X. I think I said that right. Jason X. That'd be fun. Banana Splits. That's an interesting one. What did this wheel land on? Silence of the Lambs. Ooh. That could be interesting. Silence of the Lambs. But that's not... There's so not heroic behavior to that. Let me make him like a... Ooh. That's an interesting one. I'm going to butcher the name. Sadako from The Ring, or Ringu as I think it's called like that. I think that's going to be our one, because that is also a horrifying villain. Yeah. Yeah, I like this idea. All right. Now that we've sufficiently wasted half an hour, let's get to actually drawing and see how much we can do in the next half hour. Because like I said, we do have our first round of guests coming in at 2 p.m. for some art-related games. So whatever we don't finish here, I guess we'll pick up next week. Because I'll be honest, I did not think the art portion of this stream through quite a lot. Why am I drawing a Mario pipe? All right, how is this going to work? We need a pose. We need a pose. She's got, like, spindly limbs. How do I make this heroic? Alright, let's just start drawing things out. I've got some references here that we can do. Ooh. What if it's like stalking, like from rooftops? So like if there's a gargoyle-ish or whatever here. This is a very rough gargoyle. It'll be better maybe, even though I'm making way more work for myself by doing the background, but it is a-okay. No. Oh no, it's the artist block. It's not doing good. This is going to be a very interesting one, but I think I have an idea. Not really going to be much of a face because it's... And then it's like the back will... And then her arm will be like coming forward. I don't know what's going on here. This might not work out as well as I envisioned it in my head. It's becoming a little bit more fantasy or like beastie than I'm intending. Hair. Oh boy, this is... Oh, and I'm drawing on the background layer, so already off to a great start. Okay. How do I show this, like, the spindly limbs with the... Ugh. I'm trying to think. This is a tough one. I might have bit off more than I can chew here. I like Pop Cross was around since I think Turtles as Star Wars, and was happy because to see more channels like him. I want to join in the group if I can of a story and lore art channel. Yeah, definitely go for it. It's really a lot of fun, and there's just so many ideas that Pop Cross hasn't touched, I haven't touched, Dempsey hasn't touched, and everyone else. Like, there are some really amazing ideas that other artists have done that I'm like, wish I thought of that. So if you've got the ideas, I say go for it. It's actually really fun to do, to like reimagine everything. I would struggle on that one, but you need the insane mask on this design. Oh, right, a mask. I didn't think this through. I just saw a scary horror movie person. I'm like, ooh, what if we... Well, here's the thing. I struggle with coming up with design aspects for superheroes. So if I do a more crazy pose and block out some of the body and focus on the posing, then maybe I can make it easier. I don't know. I really don't know where this is going, but we're gonna do our best. Though all ability to draw has apparently left me today. That's not good for a stream. Alright, I'm gonna be honest. I'm a little nervous on this one. Just kind of don't know where I'm going with this. Might have to choose someone else, but I really like this idea. We're gonna give it our best. If it's not the greatest thing I've ever drawn, then oh well, you win some, you lose some. Right? I don't know if that's the best mentality, but I don't know. I am just a little lost on this one. Let's see what chat has to say. Jason X or a Xenomorph. Those would be cool, too. If I do a full video on this, then quite possibly. See, I'm struggling with this one, but I'll be honest. If it was me, I don't think I would have any much of an easier time. I would not know how to make myself into a superhero, even though I do have, like, specific ideas in mind of what, like, superpower I would want. But I would not know how to translate that into a... what do you call it? Superhero. Superpower hero thing. Those are words. You could connect her to Doctor Strange or Raven. That would be... ooh, like... maybe like Trigon or something. Like, instead of, like, swap her out... for, like, swap Raven out for her. And, yeah, that could work. So if she has, like... problem is, I don't know much... I only know the design of the ring. I've never... like, I know the 7-day thing, but that's about it. I don't know... I don't actually know, like, what abilities she has in terms of, like, supernatural. But yeah, I like the idea of a Raven-inspired design. So we'll put a leg going down this way and back. I would like to get something completed today, like before the next segment. It's like, all right, it's been 2 hours. We've got this. So hopefully the creative juices start flowing. I've lost the pen. There we go. I misplaced my pen for a second. XJ9 Jenny Wakeman on the Suicide. Is that who I think it is? It sure is. Absolutely. I love that show so much. If you're looking for horror movie characters as Marvel Studios, Leatherface is also a good one. These are all really good ideas. I'm gonna throw a stream marker on here, so I can look back at all these suggestions. Or like Goku doing Kamehameha. I can join anytime, just drawing here, and need to sort tomorrow's video out after sort this last artwork. I'm behind as usual. Yeah, I'm doing my best to stay ahead of schedule, but what I've learned from running multiple projects is that's kind of hard. But so far, I mean, this month has been absolutely crazy with just everything going on. So hopefully come March, things can be a little, not slower, but like, hands, least favorite thing. Come March, things could be a little more, I can get things a little bit more in order, because, you know, like, obviously there was the, air quotes, last minute collab between, holding out my hand, the thumb is on the inside. There was the last minute Power World collab between all of us, Dempsey, and obviously Poppy Playtime came out at the end of January, so in order to strike while the iron was still hot, I'm going to leave you there. In order to strike while the iron was still hot, I had to hit the ground running on editing Poppy content for boss level. So it's been a bit hectic, but somehow we're in the middle of the month already. And hopefully things can slow down. I have blocked out that thumb, but it is fine. This is going to be an interesting pose overall, but I'm liking where it's going. Can I do... Okay, let's work out the anatomy first before we do anything. And then if I do... Ooh, magic. I guess. I mean, I could take some creative liberties, obviously, because of... Well, no, because she goes through TVs, right? Oh, if she goes through TVs, maybe give her, like, some kind of technology manipulation. So instead of magic, like, electricity, and then she can, like... Okay, we have, ooh, okay. If I do something more like this, and also, a weird thing I notice is that whenever I draw things like of basic shapes, like a TV, like, there's not much to it. If you're looking at a TV head on, like, there's not much to it, but, like, no matter what I do, it always looks kind of plain, for lack of a better word. Alright, so head needs to be a little bigger here, because her body's gonna be tilted this way, as one arm is going up here, and then if I'm reaching behind, so the thumb would be here, I think. Ugh, hands are not my favorite. I promise at some point we will actually make this drawing into something nice to look at. I'm just got a little overwhelmed with... Don't know what happened there. I just got a little overwhelmed with what I was doing. But it is A-okay. Oh. Where did the line... I just tried to I'm very confused at the moment. I apologize. Photoshop is acting up. Alright. Make you a little smaller. And then... and like a hand in front of the face? Or like... So if the hand is like... Ooh, let me back up a little bit. Like that. It'll be like... something like this, I'm thinking. I should really be using different colors if I'm drawing on the same layer, because this is getting hard to see. And then like that. I'm trying to do it similar to how I had Rocky. So if it's like my arms back like this and like that, a lot of this would get blocked actually. Of course, I'm not in the perfect position. I'm not climbing out of a TV myself, but like something like that, and then like shoulders and stuff, and then this way. Woo, look at all that crazy static. This way I don't have to draw legs. Life hack. Oop. Oh wow, I gotta get back to the chat. I can join any... Yes, got off on a tangent on that one. Little question, since you've chosen anime heroes for your first community redraw, will the second one be anime villains? It's possible. I did not think about that. Now that you've said it, I would like to do anime villains sometime in the future. I don't know about the next one though. I'm thinking maybe divvy it up a little bit in terms of subject matter, but that one is definitely a good idea. If I had a pen, I could write it down. Oh no, I dropped my keychain. Anime villain redraw. How long have we been streaming for? Because I'm gonna try to... Oh wait, I can check over here. 44 minutes, even though that is way out of thing because I have not been... Sorry about that. The chat, probably not. It might be a different thing. To the next live stream, draw Mandalorians standing on the dead corpse of Star Wars monsters. That would be a fun one. That could be really fun. I haven't drawn a Mandalorian yet. I watched the first season and a half, I think, but I have not caught up with it. So I'm a little behind, but like that Mandalorian could be fun. Yeah, that could be cool. How do things work again in terms of proportions? This, and then her neck, leaning forward, her neck. I apologize for using the webcam as a reference point. I really did not give a good basis for, in terms of construction lines here. I actually just drew a stick figure. I'm like, yeah, that's enough. I'll know what any of this means in a second. It's not awful. This is so not right. Okay, maybe instead I'll just... It's not really a superhero pose, but it's fine, I guess. I gotta say, I chose a challenging one for this stream. And that's fine and all. Or it would be fine if there was not a time limit. Looking better, though I do think we need to switch this around. 7200 by 5400. There we go. Yeah, that's gonna work better for what we're working with here. Oh my gosh, this is a rough one. Alright, I think I'm starting... What happened to my blue? I'm starting to get a better hang on this, of how I'm feeling about it. On the other hand, though, the proportions are... I'm going to draw more than I need to in terms of body. And then we'll fix it from there. Because it's good. There we go. Now it's coming together. Kind of. Right. A thing I've learned that can really help is these lines that dictate... Oh, you have a long neck. This head needs to be down more. But one thing I've learned from watching other artists and from reading the Lackadaisy webcomic is a good way to determine the angle of things is to put these like lines here. So like, just so you know the orientation of the chest and like of the arms. Like, so like this comes here and then it bends to that. And then I have to figure out how this hand works. So if I'm grabbing the back of something, it would be out and down for the thumb. Like that. And then you don't see the rest because the fingers are on the other side. Hopefully some of this will make sense in the coming steps, because right now this is, not gonna lie, this is a bit incoherent in terms of its thing. Alright, but back to the chat, because I know it's getting really far away from me. I apologize for that. Next live stream. Basically, the character I'm working on uses has-been hotel characters in a zombie movie parody inspired by an episode of the Cuphead show. That sounds really cool. Can you try to make a video of Has-Been Hotel and Danny Phantom? Yeah, that could, Has-Been Hotel as Danny Phantom Ghost? Maybe? Oh, I apologize for that. I'm getting drowned out by the music. Let's lower the music then. And apologize for that. I had to mute myself to test the, see how the, what was it? The volume is. I'm so sorry that that you couldn't hear me for that. How does it sound now? Oh, well, yeah, I muted myself to, I have the stream playing just as a reference on a different computer, so I muted myself so there was no feedback. But thank you for letting me know, and I'm sorry it took me so long to realize. I have no idea how long any of you were waiting on that. My apologies. I would make an art channel, but I don't really have the time to do so since I'm in college. Yeah, I had a channel that I ran for a couple years that I started back in high school that I kind of did through college, but like if I had started this in college, there's no way I would have been able to catch up. Well, first off, I was working on a fully animated 3D music video as a thesis project, so that took up literally any free time I had. But like after like a year after I graduated, I said, you know what? This could be cool. Popcross seems to have a lot of fun doing it. Let's give it a shot. And I've given you room for only 3 fingers. Perfect. My hand is down, thumb is on the inside. She's looking like she has a little bit of elastic powers, which isn't what I was going for, but it's fine. Maybe I can squeeze in the pinky over here. I can. All right, I do like how this looks. This is a really weird hand, but we will fix that once we put in some designs. I should probably incorporate the TV into the design so I have a reference point, huh? That makes sense, doesn't it? It's a rectangle, so I can do this. Maybe for the sake of argument, we'll make the TV floating to make my job easier. Or else this TV is really close to the ground. Alright, hide you. That looks good. Alright, I'm liking how that looks. This arm is a little wonky, but we can fix it. We have the technology. Alright, already fixed. Alright, coming back. Danny Phantom Ghost as demons. Always looking for suggestions for demon episodes because I want to bring those narrators back so bad. Danny Phantom Ghost as demons. No, wait. Credited the wrong person to that idea. My bad. There we go. I need a more efficient way of writing down ideas. This notepad thing is not working. I've always thought General Grievous from Star Wars could work as a horror villain with how he can move on surfaces and crawl really fast and make some terrifying moments. I agree with that. General Grievous definitely could be a horror movie character. Just the way he moves is terrifying. If I go red, wait, there's so many layers that I don't know what they go to anymore. Oh, I just have 2 blank layers for some reason. All right. Desaturate you. Come in here with a red. And let's start sketching some things out. So it needs to be a cool mask. But she has her face obstructed, like fully. So what if it's like... Also, are we going for superhero or super villain? Maybe an anti-hero. Whatever it is. I'm thinking... Ooh, what about that? Where it's like... So, like, a helmet so you can't see her face, which would also feed into the electric-based powers we're giving her. but then also we throw a hood on it. So it's like a hooded mask kind of thing. This is an idea. This is bound to change. But this is the first thing I thought of for this. So let's see how this ends up looking. I'm going for like a... Oh, what was the villain's name from Ant-Man and the Wasp? Was it just Ghost? That's what I'm kind of going for in terms of design. Like a little bit of that mixed with a little bit of Raven. The DC superhero, not the That's So Raven. Different kind of character entirely. I don't love the helmet design, but I also just think you need to come out a little more. That looks better. Okay. Spoiler, I'm posting another Deviant reaction video tonight. Oh, awesome. I didn't watch any of the Deviant art reaction ones, Galahound, but I did watch, what was it? It was one of the booster pack challenges, and it turned out really cool. I'll check out more of them after the stream if I don't immediately pass out from being on live for who knows how long. All right. See, now it's coming together. Look, the arm looks better. Everything, oh yeah, it's all coming together. Can't exactly do a Patrick Warburton impression. Wait, no. The chest is facing this way, and the rest of the body is facing this way. It's fine. She's a horror movie villain. She can contort a little. Also, isn't she like a cursed spirit? Cursed spirits don't need spines. But this is definitely something I want to improve upon. Like this two-way twisting torso. So like facing this way, but at the same time like looking this way. I want to get better at this. And I think this isn't bad actually. Unfortunately, female anatomy is something I struggle with a little bit. So I'm going to rough those in and figure out the torso later. Because then this, and then if my arm is straight, this is a behind the scenes of how I work on a normal video. Elbow is more on the outside rather than in the back. So the outside would be here, but because of the way it's facing, you really wouldn't see it. So I'm just going to put it here. Now the wrist is going to be a tough one. So, and then how does that look? I'm trying to understand how a hand works. If I'm pressing up against the surface, it's really weird how it works. Okay, so I'm gonna go with what I have here, and hopefully that doesn't look horrible. Because the superhero landing-esque stuff, like with this hand touching the ground, unless actually, what if I do a fist? No, because it's kind of like reaching out. So maybe the fingers aren't touching the ground yet, but they're getting there. So like the hand comes down a little bit more like this, and then instead of the fingers are like that, they're like reaching for the ground still. Like they haven't quite made it yet. Although, yeah, so like this. So they're gonna get cut off a little unless I bring the... Actually, I can bring it up a lot. We definitely have room. That way I can also get away with making the TV a little bit higher. And I'm 90% sure that TV is crooked. So let's do this. Let's make an actual rectangle that is in line with the thing. 20 strokes. Nope. 50 strokes. 50 strokes. Or 50 pixels, I should say. Perfect. Now that's a TV. I would actually like to make videos like yours, Speedpaint and Story, but I don't like my voice accent when I speak English. I mean, you don't have to, like, you can always use a text-to-speech maybe, or like, I don't want to say like, I don't really know how to say it, but like, it doesn't have to be in English, if that makes sense. Like, I don't know what language you do speak per se, but it could be cool to have a channel like this in a different language. I don't know if I'm making sense with what I'm saying, but like all the ones I've seen, that is a very big finger. But any way you put it, I definitely think, like, I'm sorry, I don't have really good advice for this one. I would say my thing, especially in terms of art, is just go for it even if you're uncomfortable, and you'll find a way, and you'll progressively get better and be more comfortable with time. You can do in your native language and have the translations to English happen. Thank you, Dempsey. That's the gist of what I was trying to say. I just could not get the words out. I apologize for that. Hands looking a little weird, as in there's not a wrist, but other than that, I like it. So maybe I'll round off the box here and do it like this. Because, like, the wrist is... It's really hard to get a reference point. Yeah, and I don't like that... This thumb needs to change. Fix thumb. But other than that, we're looking good. I'm gonna... This is actually the point where I have to put in details. So, like, maybe... Well, we also want to do the hood. So let me add another layer and see what the hood looks like. And this is where the Raven inspiration comes from. So like a cloak around everything. And that would block out some of the arm too. And then come in over here. We are... I'll be honest, we are not making... good time. What does Raven's cloak look like? Raven DC. Look at our wiki page. That was a thing I did not think of. Thank you for the suggestion. I will take a look at that in a second. I do want to catch up with the chat. I usually start the body with an oval-like shape for a male, and if female, I try to thin it down a bit more. Oh, okay. Thank you. I'll try that probably for the next time, because the network might get mad at me if I start this drawing over again. But I definitely am gonna try that out, because the anatomy is a little bit hard, if I'm being honest. And I would definitely love to understand that more, to a point where I'm just like, okay, I understand how this, and the other thing works, instead of doing my theatrical performance of references during the live stream. And it kind of comes in front here too, which is interesting. That would be, well, technically it would fall more so this way if it was coming out of the live, not the live stream, coming out of the television, not the live stream. So like that, and it definitely, so we can use the cloak of Raven as sort of like the stand-in for the dress. So like this came out of the TV first, and you can see through the static, the rest of the body's here, even though most of this is going to be covered up. Yeah, we can try it out. And then if I do Well, yeah, we don't need that. And then like come out here, and this is still stuck in the television too, like the other part of the cloak. This is going to be a real... I'm very interested to see how this turns out, because so far right now it is... There's a vision here. I don't know if I've fully realized it yet, though. Like, there's potential, and I'm not sure I've reached... Can I have my red, please? There's potential, but I don't know if I've reached the full of it yet. Especially since this arm is going to definitely give me some trouble. That is such a... There we go. But that looks like... I've determined that's how it works. But it still looks so weird like that. Alright, we'll figure that out. This isn't bad. I don't hate this. But then again, I feel like we're a little bit too... basic, per se. Oh, did I drew on the wrong layer. It's fine. It's fine. It's the sketching phase. It doesn't matter. I'm also seeing that Raven has... So, Raven's cloak... Oh, no. Brush, please. Brush, please. Thank you. Raven's cloak has a belt around the waist, and it goes underneath said belt. So if we do that, maybe we can add a little bit more design and not have it blocked off as much. But then you lose this part here. So maybe it didn't come out first. Maybe it's just part of it. And then we have the little part over here, which technically would be a cape. But like, if it's like a big cape, and we can do boom, like some of it is out, and then the rest of it still needs to come out of the TV. Just need to work on the shape of that a bit. So it would be this, because I'm thinking of it's like folded over itself, like not so much like, oh, you can see the end and then the other end is left, but more like it's folded like that's some of it, and then here's the other half of it down here, and then like this part. So like the top half where it connects to her back, or like the back of her neck, that part's out, and then it's just unfurling the rest. And then we just happen to catch it in a moment where it's not all fully out yet. So like something like this, where it's like, it's kind of subtle that it's coming out of the TV still. I gotta say, I actually really like this as a design. Like the mask with the hood, and then like the somewhat loose cloak over it with the undershirt underneath. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. It took a little bit, but we got there. I usually start with the body. I have an idea. I would love to hear the idea. I hope you're still in the chat, because I am, for some reason, the attention. I'm usually good at keeping up with the chat, even if I do talk a little bit. Today my mind is everywhere, and I might have a theory as to why that is. You and the other art channel should do an art game where you try to draw one of the other's original characters. I don't want to give anything away. That was my original plan. So for the Artist Roundtable later today, happening at 4:30 Eastern Time, I was very inspired by Glitch X, the live stream that happened back in November for a bunch of indie animation shows, where they each drew characters from the other shows. Problem is, I know myself, and I'm not too sure about nerd comics, but I know, like, for myself, I don't have any established original characters on the channel yet, so it would make that game very hard to do, but I still think we could maybe implement it. for at least 1 or 2 rounds, because that is such a really cool idea, and I loved when they did it with Glitch X, and I would love to do it with the other artist. I just don't have any original characters from mine to give them, unfortunately. That's looking good, I think. How about you do Blade from Puppet Master, Dempsey doing Sadako, Green Rex, Nerd Comics doing Kyako, and finally Popcross doing Jin from Wind Masters, or the Leprechaun. That could be cool. Like, we have the same prompt with different characters. That could be cool. Actually, that might be a really good. The only, like, it has to be a speed challenge or a time challenge, obviously, because they're only available for like an hour, and I know, at least for myself, some of these drawings take upwards of 3 hours. So, although that is a really cool idea, I will write that down. Same prompt, different characters. Hey, Alan Animations, what's up? Why not make her a technopath? Yeah, I think that's kind of what we're doing. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know the full extent of the definition of a technopath, but it's very we're doing something TV related, and in the special effects, we're gonna have lightning. It's gonna be wow, zap, zoom, zam. This is really getting messy. Let me erase some of this. There we go. All right. We are running out of time, so I'm really going to quickly catch up with the chat. I'm going to guess from the title of your last stream that you are not a fan of Mr. Light of Poppy Playtime. That's the problem, Owain. I love the design. I love the design of Mr. Light. I love the mechanics of Mr. Light. Going through her chase and getting to the very end and dying and having to do that entire thing all over ruined it so much for me. Me and my friends spent 2 hours or whatever on that one section of the chapter. Speaking of which, that video will be out on Tuesday over on Boss Level. But yes, like, concept-wise, design-wise, Mr. Light is amazing. My experience playing through that chase soured the experience a little bit. If you do a video with Kermit the Frog, sip some Lipton when you say something's none of your business. I don't have Lipton. I don't actually know what the brand is, but I have a cup of tea right here for my voice, because I will be talking for the next several hours. I also have a water bottle full of water and an energy drink, which I think is making my brain go all wonky, so I'm probably going to stop drinking this one, unless I absolutely need it to stay awake. Maybe for a future video, do Ben 10 characters fused with Star Wars. Ben 10, I will say this, Ben 10 is on the bucket list of series to work with soon, because I've only done one video on what might arguably be one of my favorite shows, at least from my childhood, of all time. So, Ben 10 fused with Star Wars, was it? Could be a really cool idea. I also want to do another Chaos-based episode sometime in the future, where it's just like one thing has a couple of different things, like I did with Poppy, where I made mech armor, fantasy beast, and supervillains. Drawing usually have an ugly phase. You just got to push through it. Yeah, I've tried some projects where just like the art inspiration was not hitting. I think we can actually move on to line art now. We've just been kind of sitting here staring at this sketch for a little bit. Yeah, I've left some projects on the wayside just because the day I started them, I was not feeling it. I did a stream years ago, like 2020, 2021, where I tried redesigning one of my original characters from even further ago, and I had to stop the stream because I had something going on that day, and I never went back to it. and I believe I've lost the file. And we were too good too, because we were on like line art. Powers. Videotape. This horror icon has one power. The wiki list videotape. And that's the only thing. That's the only superpower she has. Well, other than Sadako has a variety of psychic powers throughout the ring cycle, books, and films. The most famous of her powers is the ability to create the cursed videotape. And then that is the end of the section. Alright, so I think Technopath is our best way to go. I don't like the shape of this. Cable, yeah. So maybe like, I'm gonna out more. Gonna loop around here. Maybe come around the hand a little bit. Like that. And then go up to the back. I don't know. Capes are weird. Cape physics I do not fully understand yet, but that could work. And then when I do the line art, I'll put all the fancy creases and stuff. Yeah. And then like, yeah, like that'll dip down to something like that. Yeah. That looks better. Okay. All right. Coming back to the chat. Mommy Longlegs, in my opinion, is a scary Poppy Playtime villain. She was effective, and she was present in the chapter, which made it really good. I didn't mind her. She's not my favorite, though. I would say Catnap, like in terms of main villains, Catnap is probably my favorite so far. It's just such a good design. Love the abilities of it, and just like how the chapter played out was really good. By the way, KyngPin, how are you doing today? I'm doing good. I made the mistake of drinking an energy drink, as I mentioned, and so my brain's a little wonky. I don't know why, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Wait, can't hear you. Could improve the volume. Awesome GG Ranger just says soup, which I respect. Getting drowned out by the music. Can't hear you at all. Better now. Sounds better. Music's gone from me. Oh, wait. Yeah. Yeah, I did. When I was fixing that, I turned it down a little too much to the point where it practically got muted. What's up? Had to see what you were cooking. We're cooking the girl from the ring, Sadako. Wait. Yes, Sadako, which I have a feeling I'm pronouncing wrong. As a Marvel, I think we're doing villain. Just doesn't seem very hero-like at the moment, so... also, I think this is dark enough to classify as a DC villain. So, the girl from the ring as a DC villain. And I've forgotten how to draw. The next scene I'm considering is when the candified Mimsy gets pulled away by a horde of children and mauled, with Nifty complimenting she didn't scratch the floors. That's a good one. I like that one a lot. Nifty from Has Been Hotel is a great character. She's just insane enough. Like, it's that perfect balance between like adorable and menacing that I really like. All right, TV, you're gonna have to go away for a little bit because I need to see what the lines I'm drawing are. Yeah, that's looking good. Hello, awesome JJ Ranger. I appreciated your soup comment from earlier. How far am I down on the list? Oh my gosh. Okay, pen down. Focus on the chat. Thanks for the compliment. Goodbye. Oh, I'm sorry. I missed you. Maybe an anti-hero. Yeah, superhero. Oh, wow. I've just totally ignored what everyone else was saying. So I guess this is going to be a superhero / anti-hero instead. I would love to see you draw a character from Murder Drones. I want... words are escaping me. Murder Drones is on the list as soon as they announce when the next 2 episodes are coming out. Because I, for one... Something's not right here. This needs to be a little further. Murder Drones is not the first, but like the indie animation series that put Glitch Productions on my radar, which then led to Amazing Digital Circus, which then led to Amazing Venomized Circus, which then led into my most popular video somehow. So, Murder Drones is so far I believe the one Michael Kovac series that I have not worked on yet, unless you count the Pop Cross Design Challenge back in September. But yeah, so far I've worked with Lackadaisy, Has-Been Hotel, and the Amazing Digital Circus, all of which Michael Kovac has played a part in. I'm gonna have to zoom in a little bit. These lines are getting a little wonky. Also, I don't know if this is anyone else, but I'm getting like strawberry kiwi vibes from the colors I chose to do for construction. Just thought that was a fun little tidbit. Drawing is looking good so far. Thank you. I'm definitely liking where we are. Like, it took a little bit to get to this point, but I'm now happy with the pose and the design and the construction, so I'm glad you like it as well. Master Chief as a Mandalorian, that could be cool. Although, would the design be too similar? Although, if I can use that... Of course. Artist tip. Caffeine and steady lines do not go well together. This is a little hard at the moment because my hand... I haven't even had... Like, the problem is I didn't even drink much of the stupid energy drink, and I'm a little jittery at the moment, which I hate. Shake it out, shake it out. Would love to see your take on famous dogs as werewolves. That is a really fun idea. I have been working on my fur rendering a lot lately. I just did one where I had to do fur rendering, but I forget what it was. So that would be a really cool idea, but once again, I'm very wary about doing verbatim designs that other artists have done. Especially, like, without their permission. Like, I am okay if an artist wants to take one of the ideas I had and try their hand at it, but for some reason, I feel weird about doing that to them. If that makes any sense. It doesn't make sense, but that's just my thought process. All right, these lines are going to be a little weird, but we'll just deal with it. Because I would like to get the... what is it called? I would like to get the line art done before the next segment starts. Please go into the... Please plug in. Alright, that's not working. Yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to plug in my laptop, which has all the chat stuff on it. And my desk is just far enough away from the wall that I cannot perfectly reach it. Famous dogs as werewolf, you would have Blue's Clues, Courage, Luna, and Paw Patrol, and Goofy. I believe at least some of those Pop Cross did, if not all of them, because I definitely know he did Courage, because I commented about how Courage's bug eyes were freaking me out. But the other ones too, I don't know if he's done them, but that would be cool. Paw Patrol actually is if I ever do phobias in children's cartoons again, which I would love to try my hand out again, just because I've grown somewhat as an artist. But Paw Patrol could be a kid's cartoon that I put a fear into. I just don't know what the design would be like, much less the actual fear. But I will keep that in mind. See, because now if I hold on to the back of the chair, my thumb is down here, and if I'm like that, it's how it looks, but it just looks so weird when I draw it. I don't like art sometimes. The rules of art don't make no sense. Yeah, and then it would be up here. Oops, oopsies. There we go. It's okay. It's okay. It's not the best, but it's fine. I also start with the head like Popcross does and get the pose better. Yeah, the head is usually the best place to start. Dempsey, tell KyngPin he is being inaccurate about. Oh no, so obviously I scanned her wiki page because I don't think you guys want to watch me sit here reading things. But I'm sorry if I'm being inaccurate. I'm trying my best. And I'll be honest, I don't know when you said that, so I don't know which part I'm being accurate about. So I am trying my hardest to make sure I'm being somewhat accurate, but this is on a normal video. This is the part that would require research, and I know for a fact you definitely don't want to sit here and watch me do research. So hopefully, well, the bright side about this one is, other than like being inaccurate in the design, which I apologize for, I don't have to make a story for this one. So at least I'm not fully inaccurate in terms of trying to connect it to DC mythos, or not mythos, but like, you know what I mean, DC lore. So I do apologize for anything I do get wrong at the moment, though. I bit off a little bit more I can chew, more than I could chew, and chose a character I was not familiar with, and I am paying the price for it. SCP-111 as a super soldier, not super... Oh, I lost it. Not superhero, super soldier. I am not familiar with SCP-111. And dragon snails. Interesting. I'm going to have to read more up on that after the stream. I just want KyngPin getting right about Sadako's power, how her curse works, and how she looks like. Yeah, and it would be translated, yeah, it's I will admit it's not the strongest connection in terms of looks. Like, if you looked at this outside of this stream, I don't think you would be able to tell, oh, that's Sadako from The Ring as a superhero, villain, anti-hero. So I do apologize for that. I will admit it's not the strongest connected design. And you have full permission to blame that on my hubris, because I just thought it would be really cool to work with, instead of being like, hey, I don't know a thing about this character the more I think about it. I get that a lot, actually. I do, like, I'm like, hey, this would be a really cool idea. I think I know somewhat about it. And then I get into something, I'm like, oh, I know actually next to nothing. My bad. But hopefully it could be, hopefully it's somewhat hopefully it's somewhat close, I guess. I'm actually working on an original character of my own while on this. Oh, that's awesome. I wish I knew of a way for you. I mean, there's the Discord, obviously, with the link in the description. I don't know if you're a part of that, but if you want to send it in there once you're done, then go for it. I love seeing other people's art. With the hand... So it'd be like a glove, I guess? How does... Yeah, thinking we're still going Raven here, where it's like the tight sleeve and then the exposed hand. We have roughly 30, I almost said 10. We have roughly 30 minutes before the next segment. So, I think at around 50, 55, we are going to stop this, set up for the next segment, which I know somebody from the next segment is in the chat. I saw there. I saw their chat. I didn't get to read it though. I'm sure I'll come across it eventually. Speaking of which, there they are. They just said hi. Hello, Incandescent Designs. Sorry if you had to drop out before I said anything. Okay. Original character. Most obscure technopath is Royal Pain from Sky High. Oh my gosh, that's been a while since I thought of that movie. But I still know exactly who you're talking about. Do something in line with that oldish toy line of Hero Mashers. I don't know if I'm familiar with that. Hero Mashers. Oh, I see. I don't know if I've ever had those, but I see what you're talking about. That's cool. She's not a technopath. She's a telepath ghost. Okay. For a different idea, also, who remembers Mech X4? I don't know that one. I want her as a DC hero, not a villain. I think we've rearranged it to be a hero. Just one that's a little bit more dark. Unfortunately, that thumb is the only thing that's bugging me about this hand. Oh, that just made it even worse. Yeah, it's not horrible. It's not the main focus, so I think we're good. Also, is that hand too big? I know it's in the foreground, but still, that looks huge. Let's see it in relation to the piece. Yeah, it's a little big. Alright, that's a little better. And then we have the TV, which we're gonna start erasing some areas so we can get a better idea of what's going on here. Hello, totally random guy. I hope you got the whole phone thing situated. You said, I remember you said your battery was dying. So hopefully you have enough battery to join us for the next 7 hours or whatever it's going to be. I mean, Mimsy's nails wouldn't scratch the floors, and this Nifty's comment would be during the chase scene. Murder Drones is basically the Steamboat Willie of indie animation. I wouldn't say that, because there's been indie animation. Well, I don't know my history of Steamboat Willie too well, but there's been other ones way before. Well, in fact, I'm going to refrain from commenting because I don't know anything. Artist tip for faster line motion equals caffeine counter. Yes, Michael Kovac was only Angel in the pilot. But I did... So when I was doing that video... Actually, I didn't speak as Angel in that video. But yeah, Michael Kovac was only Angel in the Has-Been pilot. But that is also... I believe that's the first character I ever heard talk from Has-Been Hotel. So, like... He's what got me... Got very confused there for a second. Apologize. He's the one who got me into Has-Been Hotel, which led to Hell of a Boss, which led to Murder Drones, which led to Amazing Digital Circus, which led to Lackadaisy, and there's a whole bunch of other ones that I need to still check out and haven't had the time for. One which is Monkey Wrench, which I know DempseyJ Illustrations worked on a little bit ago, and I just haven't gotten the chance to check that one out, though it does seem interesting. A lot of them seem interesting. And I'm bummed that there are some from like years ago that I watched that never got to fruition. That arm is making these cape physics really hard to understand. And that arm, this arm is way more defined than the other one. Let's see if we could fix that a little bit. Nope, that's not the right way to do it. Keep that one and then move this down. There we go. This is very interesting. This is very interesting as a design. I know what one it was, but can't say. Makes perfect sense. As artists, you want to do something on your spin on... As artists, you want to do your spin on something, not just jump on the bandwagon, but it's hard to get a balance, yes. Hello, awesome JJ Ranger. Paw Patrol as Transmetal Transformers. I don't know if I'm familiar with that completely. But Paw Patrol and Transformers would be cool to go together. Where did I... Whenever I try to scroll down on the chat, it jumps and I lose where I was. Okay, let's... Are we done with line art? To an extent, I would say we are. I'm very interested to see how I'm going to do the static around the waist and the cape. But luckily I think I have some brushes for that. What are you drawing right now? This is Sadako, the girl from the ring, as a DC super heroine. Though it's losing the connection a little bit, which I apologize for. Paw Patrol as Phobius' cartoons. Fear of War. Ooh, that is interesting. That would be very dark. But then again, Fears as children cartoons is not exactly the most happiest of topics. So that could work. Dempsey, this wasn't what I imagined Sadako as a DC heroine, right? KyngPin should really do more searching about the lore, looks, and abilities of the characters to make them fit into Marvel DC. Yes. I will admit this is not my strongest of the thing, and I did get a little too, like I said, I got a little too ambitious with the character that I realized I don't know much about. So I am really sorry about that. I hope almost deleted everything. I hope that whatever we come up with, though, is still cool to look at. Actually, why am I going to draw a rectangle when I could just select the rectangle, do this, and bada bing, bada boom, we now have a TV stand. Hello. There we go. All right. It is indeed a drawing. And while I like how it's looking, I can acknowledge that it does not fit the subject matter. Also, the way I drew this hood makes it look like one of the eyebrows is raised. So let's fix that real quick. Nope. So it's more... And then like that. Nope. I think the angling is just off. Because it's like this, and then once it reaches here... God, can you... And then like that. And then like that. And then like that. And then like that. Close enough. All right. And then I have to fix the line here. It's cool. Thank you. Can you draw a laser coming straight at her? I don't know if that would fit, but maybe. All right. Now the worst part of any art experience. Flipping the canvas. We're going to do this real quick. And hope we don't see any issues. It's okay. It looks great. I hope nobody saw anything, because I definitely didn't. I think I know why the backhand is bugging you. The thumb should probably be on the other side of the hand since the hand is facing away. No, don't tell me I messed up the hand. If it's my... So if I'm... So, okay. Okay, so she's facing this way. It's this hand. It's her right hand. Right? Yeah, because this is the arm that's in front, would be her left hand, and then her back hand would be her left hand. I messed up my left and my right, but you get the idea. It's on the wrong side. The thumb was on the wrong side. Thank you so much, Diloraptor Gaming. I've been doing this for almost a year, and I still haven't figured out which side the thumb goes on. Thank you so much. I hope this looks better. In fact, I'm gonna just copy all the line art, and in case this doesn't work, go. Wait. Why do I have to draw it again? And then, so now we have that. Nope. And then this. And then once we fill this in. Is that better? Well, that thumb looks way too big. Yeah, other than the thumb being too big, I think that's what is supposed to happen. All right. It's definitely a... I don't know, is that right? Thumbs confuse me. No, that looks more right than that one. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with this, even if it's not right, because it looks right to me. Where was I? Laser. I'd sit here watching you read things. I appreciate that, but like I don't think that'd be interesting. Can I make a recommendation for the next video? I don't know about the next video, but yes, you can definitely make a recommendation for the video, and I will write it down on my notepad over here. It's in her looks, her powers, and of course I want her seeing as a heroine. Yeah, definitely we've got the heroine in terms of just like how her story would play out. Looks, I understand they're not the best. Like, this is so far away from the original idea. But hopefully with the colors, we can fix that up. Because definitely going to do, like, her color palette that I'm looking at over here is very monochromatic. With terms of, like, whites and grays and blacks. So I'm definitely going to incorporate that into the thing. And hopefully in the colors we can turn around about how much this resembles our reference point. Is that William Afton behind you? I mean, with the green screen, anything's possible. I hope it's not, because that really does make That freaks me out. That freaks me out. William Afton, just because of all the analog horror I've watched, it just dark spaces now freak me out. Dragon snails, Thomas Sanders reference. I know Thomas Sanders. I don't know if I know that reference though. There's a video by the Panda Red where he goes over the idea for a Batman horror movie from the perspective of the criminals and thugs in Gotham. Interesting. I would love to see a Batman movie not from the perspective of Batman. I think we've seen Batman play Batman before. I want to see kind of like Joker, where not set when Batman was a child, but like a Joker movie where it's from the Joker's perspective fighting Batman. I think that would be cool. I think that Tales of Tenorio as heroes could be cool. Specifically Fodrake and Ignidal. I don't know if I'm saying this right. I'm sorry. If you don't know what Tales of Tenorio is, it's an in-progress game that is similar to Pokemon. Oh, okay. Is it Tales of... Oh, it autofilled, so that's good. Oh, interesting. I'll look more into that because it does look interesting. I like the Pokemon-esque monster design, so I want to look more into that. This is why I'm so fascinated with Pal World. I get that, but it's also interpretive design based on KyngPin's process currently. It won't be super accurate as it's a genre swap, so there's some liberties. Yeah, you're right, Dempsey, but I will... Don't excuse my stupidity completely. I jumped into this knowing a lot less than I thought. But yes, there are some creative liberties and... Ooh. Okay, we're going to have to move everything up just a little bit, just so the TV can sit on the stand a little more naturally. Yeah, that looks good. I am keeping an eye on the time because I know I'm going to have to start setting up for the first round of guests. But I do really want to get to the chat before that happens. But I'm not going to get through the chat if I keep giving novel long answers for everything. Alright. I'd say this is a good... Ooh, her head gets cut off. But that is A-double-OK. We can live with that. Alright. As line art stage, it's not bad. I enjoy the design. I need to undo everything I did because I just realized that the hand is not touching the right spot. So, okay. Speeding through the rest of the chat. Unfortunately, I'm not part of Discord, but I'll work on that. Yeah, the link is in the description of this stream, so it should be easily accessed. Chat skipped again. One sec, going back. Are you going to eventually draw 50 and 51? I have ideas for the designs of 50 and 51. I just need to find time to draw them. Help, Kyle has locked us in his basement. He's going to redraw a send help. Tara, I wish you were down here with me now. It would be so much better to have all of you in person. But alas, you are many miles from me. It's kind of cozy down here. Thank you, Incandescent Designs. I am chillin'. I watched the time acceleration scene from Stone Ocean, and that are really good. And that really had a grab of bottle of Brax. I don't know what that is, but that is a very good scene. Cut off the thumb. Oh my gosh. Maybe we'll try that in the next stream. We do have to start setting up for the next one, but we have a little bit of time, so let's get through the rest of it. I wish there was a fireplace down here. It would make the winters a lot more bearable. But we have a broken air conditioning, a water boiler back there, which kind of gets in the way of recording sometimes, and a mariachi band. So they're cool. They're being quiet right now, just so you can hear me on stream. But usually they're playing while I'm working on the art for videos. Actually, I'm employing much like what Steamboat Willie did with Disney. Murder Drones kicked off Glitch production proper. That's what you mean. Yeah, then definitely. Although Glitch Productions did have other ones too. Sunset Paradise and Meta Runner were two big things too before Murder Drones, but Murder Drones really brought them into the public eye. That's awesome. Monkey Wrench, yeah. I got to get around to that. They just either started or put out a new episode recently. You can just say it. Not all heroes wear capes. Whoever had the Paw Patrol idea, I love it. Yeah, I got to write that one down. I think I did already. Yes, I did. Wait. Nope, that was something else. Paw Patrol as phobias. Paw Patrol is definitely going to be in there. If I do another round of phobias as children's cartoons. Is that a xenomorph way big destroying your neighborhood? I'm going to let Dempsey handle that one. I wonder if Popcross will do an answer video for that Has Been Marvel vid he did. Much like the one Stupendium made for his Cuphead song. I'm not too familiar with Stupendium, so I'm not sure what he means, but I would love another Marvel or Has Been as Marvel from Popcross. And then like that, KyngPin 2024. Idea: Paw Patrol phobia characters should be called Carol, a nod to Carol Spinney, known for his works on Sesame Street and MASH. Those are two very different shows. The arm holding onto the top TV need minor tweak. Yeah, I got to fix that next stream. Oh no, I gave him an existential crisis. It's okay. The thumbs always mess me up. Curve on the arm by the thumb on the back needs to curve the opposite way. The curve on the arm by the thumb needs to curve the opposite way. Oh. I think I see what you're saying. Random question. With the new Kung Fu Panda coming out, you wouldn't happen to have any videos planned around that topic, would you? I don't at the present moment, Galahound, but I'm open to suggestions. Because Kung Fu Panda, at least the first one, was really fun. KyngPin, is that a xenomorph gray matter about to stab you in the back? No, I don't see that. I do have a little Roman duck, though. If that's what you saw. Does he squeak? Not really. Tip trick. Use the perfect L trick. Might have to explain it for the folks who don't know when drawing hands. I'm not familiar with the perfect L trick. Something with Supercell games as something else for a video idea. Ooh. I only know Clash of Clans, but I know there's other games Supercell makes. But that would be a fun one. Like mobile games too, as a whole, would be fun. Where did the chat go? Perfect L, video idea, smiley face. Thank you. Hey, how about this first suggestion? Borderlands characters as D&D could be fun. I don't know much about either ones, but with research, I think I can make that work. I made Dragon's Tales reference, and it went all the way over your heads. Yes. Dragon Tales is a... Oh my gosh, I haven't thought about that in a while. Yeah. Yo, your stupidity is noted. Thank you, Dempsey. Can I join you, KyngPin and Christian and Green Rex? I'm not sure about that. I will have to see how things go, because right now I don't even know if the thing is going to work between everyone I have. But maybe I'll have to see what can work with other guests. If not today, definitely in the future. Just because my head is all over the place trying to make sure everything goes well today. Speaking of which, we have to... Okay, got it. All right, we're just about caught up. So far, so good. Thank you so much. Brax is a kind of root beer. Please play the scene from Stone Ocean. I'm not going to play it only because of copyright laws. and I don't want to get flagged. I already have to deal with some things from the music from last stream. It is... The music I'm using is copyright free, but from where I get it at, there's some times where it's like, hey, that belongs to someone else. And you're just like, yeah, I know, but I have the license to do it. So I'm always very wary about copyright. So that is why I'm going to refrain from playing it. But I know the scene you're talking about, and it's very good. Mariachi, yeah. It's not up to me. It's who's on the stream. I have zero power. Yeah, like I said, if not today, I will definitely check with other... sometime in the future, just because I'm trying a lot of new things today on stream that I gotta make sure they all work. Sunset Paradise and Murder Drones are kind of like the Alice comedies Oswald the Lucky Rabbit of indie animation then. Yeah, I can see that. Xenomorph Way Big has destroyed my street, thanks. I'm sorry about that, Dempsey. If you need to take care of that and, you know, join the stream later, that's a-okay with me. If you have to do some, like, damage control. Hello, Max. How are you? I'm sorry it took so long to get to your comment. In fact, I actually don't know how long how long ago these were. Big Bird's Teddy Radar is a MASH reference. I'm so sorry, I don't know any of these. Ernie Lucifer would be proud of the Roman ducky. This is an authentic Roman duck from Rome. I actually got it when I went to Italy last year. It was really fun. I have a Whittle Roman duck KyngPin today. Dragon tails, dragon snails. I got the pun. I just haven't thought about the dragon tails in a long time. Duck copyright. Danny Phantom as a zombie apocalypse could be cool. Explain the time acceleration scene. I will have me and my friends do that in the next segment, just because I need to make sure I get everything set up. One more back thumb edit suggestion. Maybe straighten out the thumb a little more, since you can't really curl it as much as other fingers. Will do. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm good. I'm trying to get through the chat before I have to set up for the next segment in 3 minutes. DempseyJ, could be worse. Could have been Xenomorph Alien X. That could not be fun. Can you draw bullets ricocheting off her chest? That could be cool. I will make sure of all these ideas when we continue this, either later today or the next stream. But for now, we are going to move into a brief intermission. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick, and then we're going to move on into games with boss levels. So, hope to see you all there. Thank you, everyone who's joined for this far. All right. I think everything's working. I'm on a totally new scene, so I hope everything's set up. That being said, we should probably could probably pause the music. I lied. There's no music on this scene. All right. Hello, everybody. I think we're back. And if we're not, oops. That being said, oh no. Hi. Yes. So, we are one low. We are one behind at the moment. They will be joining us shortly. But these are the other hosts of the video game channel we run called Boss Level. Would you two like to introduce yourselves as I set up the thing I need to set up? I I don't have basement hostages. I have basement guest. Can you? All right, cool. I had to double check to make sure you guys were coming through because right now it's nothing but Jackbox. All right. Ignore the. Please, everyone, ignore what I just put up on screen. I have to do this for privacy purposes. But while we are waiting for the third person to join, also, hello, Apple Flavors. Nice. I'm glad you can join us. While we're waiting for our final host to join us today, we are going to be playing some Drawful. I don't know if you are familiar with, if any of you are unfamiliar with it. It is basically a game like Pictionary. We're all going to get different prompts, and we're going to have to guess what the prompts are. It's not? How do I? Oh no. Well, that's going to be interesting. Am I okay, I'm open to any technical is that it? I don't think that's it. Oh, what if I do this? Remember that beta thing we had from video that has not been edited yet? I might use that if I do this. Okay. So now Discord. Okay, can one of you talk? Or not? That. In fact, I was muted myself. So, perfect. Nobody heard a thing I said. I have so... It was? Yeah. I tried the application auto thing. It didn't... I don't see any speed line. It's so weird. Have you got audio output source set up from Discord in OBS? I do not. Can anybody in the stream hear not me?
This week, I'm drawing famous dictators as Super Mario Bros. Characters.
Wow.
No, don't make that a video. Nope, still can't hear you.
No, we're coming through. We're coming through. Lou just checked it.
Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna leave the call. And all right, as long as the Zoom comes in, because that's where other people are coming in later. So as long as that works, we're good. Okay, yes, we have sound. I apologize for everything not working. It's the one thing I didn't check. All right.
It's all good. You want us to reintroduce ourselves?
Yes, actually, since nobody's heard you.
All right, boom. I am Kyle's favorite flavor of mystery lollipop. My name is Tara Morgan, and I'm joined by my boyfriend.
I am a trans metal transformer. My name is Lucius.
Oh yeah, whichever one of you had the idea about the Transmetal Transformers. Number one, that's a deep cut. Number two, I want to see it so badly. Thank you so much for suggesting that. Not just Beast Wars, they said Transmetal specifically. That's a deep cut.
It made you really happy.
Yeah, that made me
Popular with my friends.
that made me ear to ear smile while we were waiting to jump into the stream. I'm just letting you know. Thank you so much for that.
All right, we're all here now. So, like I said, we're playing Borderline Pictionary, where we're all going to get different prompts, and said prompts we're going to have to guess. And
Yes.
chat, I've muted myself on Zoom, so they can't hear me. I have my computer with a touchscreen.
Yo, what's up?
So
Who are
I'm
you?
gonna be-
You gotta introduce yourself.
I'm gonna be cheating.
Yes. I'm gonna restart.
As I draw
I'm gonna reuse it.
perfectly,
I am
while the rest of them are using their
the
phones.
chemical letters for sodium and tellurium. My name is Nate.
Yes.
That's really funny, actually.
Yes. Please hold for a brief moment as I understand that the game music is super loud. I had to access my desktop and I just absolutely... All right, how is the audio now? I bumped them up and lowered the game music. If anything, I could just shut the game music off, but... Can all three of you speak?
No.
Okay.
I have words.
I have words.
Yeah, we're gonna jump into... We're just gonna absolutely bump you to the nines.
I am the pessimist living south of the United States, Mexican.
Better. Hello, boss level crew. Also, music is lower now. Game music is good. Awesome. All right. Are we ready to start? We have wasted
Yes, God. Hi, Apple Flowers.
13 minutes.
Hi, Wow Alfonso.
Whew, thanks.
It's alright, it happens.
All right. You guys know the drill. Join in on your phones.
Oh, fudge. You grab my phone?
Where's your phone?
Oh, no.
How am I supposed to grab Steve? I don't know where it is. Oh, I found it.
Thanks, babe.
If the phone doesn't work, you can use mouse and keyboard.
I can use mouse and keyboard.
I'm doing it on my iPad because I am also an artist.
Yeah, this is the thumbnail team is now in the same place at the same time. Look at
The
that.
thumbnail
Yeah.
team will be drawing together.
We were chatting last stream. How do I do this without a keyboard? There we go.
What's that room code?
I don't know. I'm waiting. I think Kyle's gonna do that.
What?
Room code.
Send the room code in Discord.
Oh, right. I forgot about that part. It
I was
would
like, what's going on? Why is no one here?
it would help if you guys could
Nah.
actually see it, right?
Why is no one here?
I have to shout out one of the commenters in the stream, awesome JJ Ranger, who said, if I eat 5 soups at midnight, how many chickens ate me? That's a math
That's
problem from the
hilarious.
7th grade.
I don't know what any of you are talking about, but sure.
One of the comments, it's just
Yeah.
food algebra.
I also need to point out Sneaky Raptor Squad is, can you draw a random person riding a meteor like it's a surfboard?
Dr.
That's
Strange
great.
Core.
Yeah, Doctor Strange Love, or How I Learned to Love the Meteor.
Okay, so I don't know if I should be showing the stream that, but I just went into my what do you call it? I went into my volume mixer settings. There's 3 different volumes for Zoom, and I put up the wrong one twice. Nope, that's
Wow.
all
Oh,
good.
good.
Okay, here we go. Share.
Zoom's weird.
Okay.
For a second, I was
You
like, oh yeah,
should
Zoom
be
is
able
very
to
speedy.
see
Like,
the Zoom now, or the screen.
I'm in like Flynn.
A-O. I kind of just said the name out loud, the code to the room.
Just a little.
I'm
Just
really,
a touch.
I'm really dumb.
Hopefully it didn't get picked up. Where did my pen go? I mean finger. I'm not cheating.
Where did your finger go?
It's okay, Kyle. I'm also using a pen. We're fine.
Okay, cool.
Oh, so we lost.
Yeah,
Yep,
I
Me
muted.
and Nate are gonna be over here if you need us.
I muted the Zoom and I'm like, chat, they can't hear me, but I'm gonna be using my touchscreen laptop.
Apple flavors, thank you so
Oof.
much. I'm really glad you like the Poppy episodes. That was a labor of love. It took us a while to get it right, but it is really cool to see you guys enjoying it. So thank
Yeah.
you so much.
Very much so. Thank you very much.
We were talking. I don't know if you guys were here, but we were talking about Miss Delight earlier.
Oh,
I missed
yes.
that. I jumped in a little late.
we're trying to keep. You like to keep language a little bit more on the PG side, so I can't share my full opinions on Miss Delight. But her and I did not have her and all of us really did not have what you would call a healthy working relationship. Mostly because she didn't work.
Honestly, it wasn't so much about working. Well, it was a little bit, but like, what is it called? Like, through everything I've seen, like her mechanics changed halfway through development.
Yeah, the teleporting really like.
Yeah.
The teleporting did kind of not work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is everybody in? Oh, we're going.
Yeah.
We're going. Never mind.
Thank you very much, DempseyJ, because that is exactly how we feel about her.
What?
Yep.
What was it? Beep 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 and beep.
Delight is the best character.
Best design.
Yeah, that's what I was
Design.
saying.
Emphatic. Nah, Dog Day, dude.
I was saying, I like design. I didn't see enough Dog Day. I didn't see enough Dog Day.
Yeah, we only really saw
I-
like
I
half
saw
a dog
very little
day.
bit of Dog Day. Yeah, that's true. We saw a dog.
One day, one dog.
Every other letter.
You
You
saw
had
it
one day
afternoon.
and one dog.
Okay, I take back. Drawing with a tablet is a bit of a disadvantage. I can't change my pen size.
Yup, I'm in the same boat.
I was gonna say, you even have the glove on. Jeez.
I do. I play to win.
You play to win. I can't wait till you take the L the size of Houston, bro.
Competitive drawful.
Oh, no. Oh, I can't undo.
Yeah, and what?
I can't undo.
And what?
I can't undo. Okay, you know what? This is good. This is. There's no coming back from this. This is already a disaster. Sending it
I'm
in.
going
Oh, hey,
with
it's
it.
me.
Yeah, I did draw you.
You drew me.
I drew you.
Boss level
Don't
crew,
worry,
I love
you'll
the
see.
first 2 Poppy Playtime Chapter 3s. So thank you. But thank you so much. They're fun, and I think everyone on the thumbnail union, or whatever we are now, can agree that the Poppy thumbnails are probably some of the best ones we've done.
Oh, agreed.
I thought we said we were a thumbnail cult.
Oh, yeah, we established we're a cult last time.
I would have to say my favorite thumbnails are either Poppy or Hades.
Hades.
Yeah, the
was
Hades
fun.
thumbnail
Yeah.
went hard.
Yeah.
But the Poppy ones are more collaborative and therefore were more fun to make.
Yes.
Yeah, dude. Dog Day was that guy. Okay, what is this?
I have no idea.
Awesome
What if
JJ Ranger.
Basketball.
Awesome JJ Ranger. There's a comic on Instagram. I forget the name of the artist. But it's if you saved Dog Day is the whole premise of the comment. If you just took him with you, and it's really, really good. As to what this is, I have no idea.
Yeah.
Here's the thing, right? Somehow I forgot this was a game where you have to draw things. And I got the prompt and I was like,
What do you mean?
Basketball warrior.
What do you mean you forgot it was the... Okay.
I played a lot of Jackbox games that aren't drawful for a while.
Draw is in the name.
I like American Basketball Warrior.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go with that.
Warrior is so funny.
Definitely hilarious how many times I hear y'all curse and talk about randomness while KyngPin is just roaming around.
Thank you very much. I try to.
Oh, he's cursing too.
No.
Don't let
I
him.
play like comments lately.
No. He says just as horrible things as we do. He's just the editor.
Okay, good. Someone got it. Someone got it. Good. I'm very glad about that.
Oh, I see it now.
Because it's like it's on fire.
Yeah.
I see the vision.
Yeah, that's what I was
Wow,
trying to
yeah.
do. I was trying to add like water hazard too, but I was like, I've already have no time.
Water hazard. That's just called golf.
Yeah.
His legs were chopped
there we-
off and he fell on
What
it.
is that?
And he had a belt to avoid his organs from spilling out. And then the tiny critters crawled beneath his skins and puppeted him. Yeah.
I don't think I'm allowed to say what this is on stream.
Hello.
Dog Day sequence was such an unexpected surprise, but I like it to show that the developers had the goal to do something. Yeah,
Yeah.
agreed.
Like if you look at all the Poppy playtime, like the origins of all the monsters, they're all dark.
They are. Also, which one of you wrote Barbenheimer?
I like Linktree.
I like
Linktree.
Linktree
I
a
don't
lot.
know if they'd put in brands like that, but I can definitely see it.
Phone guy. Hello. Hello.
Linktree is really funny.
I'm in a game that doesn't work.
It's okay. I curse on
Oh.
Koi Fish Gaming streams, but I don't on mine. Yeah,
Was it actually?
I just like to keep the two separate. Treehouse phone call.
I was gonna do
Well,
that
now
too.
we're
But I
here,
was like, that's
Kyle.
very specific.
It is very specific.
This is the crossover episode of your dreams, baby. This is like the Jimmy Timmy Power Hour times a million.
Sounds like a trillion, actually.
Yeah.
I love.
Oh, hey,
Oh,
it's
look,
me and
both of them, so
Kyle.
they're on the
What?
same-
Think about this one on a few levels.
On a few levels.
Yeah, a few levels, like boss level.
KyngPin. Oh wait, I can't say out loud what my answer is.
No, you absolutely can. And I'll copy it. Go ahead.
I can't. Nothing is working in terms of digits right now. Like I had like 3 sips of an energy drink and my whole body is on overdrive.
Oh, I get it. I get it. Yeah, I
You
get
see
it.
the vision?
Yes.
It's because
I don't get it. I know what it is now. Oh, I left the sensor bar up.
It's because Kyle's like the king.
Oh, I get it. Oh, thanks. To be honest, I got a new video done. Oh my goodness, it was good. I saw you posted that in the self-promo chat. I haven't gotten a chance to watch it yet, Apple Flavors. I definitely will after the stream. Want to like... What? There are. Where did my snacks go? Honey Crisp. Mm. Oh, wait, I can't vote. Space bed. Space bed. Can I just... Okay, wait, I have to point this one out. I have to point this one out from Awesome JJ Ranger. Kyle sips Monster. I am Speed. This is... I might upset some people with this one, but it's all for a joke. Not like, it's not offensive or anything. It just might challenge some people's opinion. Wait, that sounds really bad. No, music taste. It has something to do with music taste. Calm down. We're playing Jackbox, people. Calm down. Are my friends silent? Can we not hear my friends? It might actually upset some of you. Oh, here it is. Well, you have to know what you don't know what the answer is. Please don't. I have headphones in. I need to double check this now. I'll try that again. How are the boss level people? Now. Wait, what? No, I think I was muted. Think sound's gone. Wait, you guys are muted. I'm trying to figure out the... I think I hit the wrong... I'm trying to figure out the stream. Especially since if the Zoom isn't working, we have problems for later. No, they're definitely... They are speaking. I don't know why you cannot hear them. What? Oh, wait. Is it this? Are they working now?
Oh, I'm not working. Oh my god.
Oh wow.
Oh, it says you do this. All hail you on my screen.
I figured it out. I accidentally shut off something that I shouldn't have shut off.
Would you shut off?
Us.
I have like 6 different audio outputs here, and I accidentally turned one of them off. Oh, I have to vote.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you missed Nate's greatest answer ever.
I figured it was Con Man, but I think I hit the wrong one.
That's funny.
Trump Towers.
That's also
Expensive
funny.
outhouse.
Kingpin Creations shouts, I'm trying to sort out the stream on screen above his head. Goes the Con. Yeah.
That's crazy.
All right. Hi, boss level crew. I missed you. I missed your chaotic talking. All right. I think you guys are back. My least favorite thing about live stream is I don't know when something's not working. Oh, I need to vote.
Story of my life, bro.
There's so much going on around me.
No, it's fine. Don't worry.
As long as we sort out the kinks now, and then for the.
I was gonna say, Kyle, my kinks are not your
Stop
concern.
it right now. Stop it right
That's
now.
crazy.
As long as we
That's
sort
crazy.
out the problems now, when we get to the people that actually matter, we'll be good.
Oh wow!
I'm kidding. I actually really appreciate all of you being here. This is a lot of fun.
The stream text. I'm not familiar with stream text. However, I will be stealing that.
Nate, I have no idea what you just said.
No, DempseyJ said, "Welcome to the world of stream tags." Yeah. I'll be using that. I'm old WTF.
I'm old WTF.
Yeah, can't wait for the next boss level session when we confront Kyle on us not mattering.
Yeah, that's gonna be fun.
You know, for the video that's gonna come out in June.
I don't care. It's worth it to me. Kyle.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
What WTF the flip, old man?
WTF the flip.
That's what Apple Flavors said.
It better be.
Apple flavor.
Okay.
Everybody got that
What?
one.
What? Okay. WATTSP is the evolved form of USB, also known as the WAS plug. This Tanorian can fly at high. Wait, was that a creature design? I can't say it. I can't pronounce it, but I know exactly what you mean. Okay, it just filled into WhatsApp, which is not what I'm looking.
All right, I want a rematch.
Okay, I did win.
Oh,
cool.
I forgot the. Oh no! Wait, censor bar.
I want a rematch.
Oh.
No, we're still in. You're still in.
Oh. Oh.
I want a rematch. People in the chat know that I should have won. People in the chat.
I'll be honest. I don't even know who won.
Nate.
Oh, I have to draw.
Kyle got all the gear out, and he didn't even have all the.
Oh, this is about to be jank, bro.
Oh wait, I don't need to hide that once we're in the game.
Yeah.
I noticed the room key was in the top corner, and I'm like, oh, that's just been sitting there the whole time. But I think if people join it now, they just join the audience, right?
Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
I won because I'm on later and you were all called unimportant. Thank you, DempseyJ Illustrations. Woo!
I only said it for the bit. You
That's
definitely
cool.
all matter.
It's fine.
Kyle, I have a question.
Me?
Yeah, do you have the Jackbox pack that has TKO in it? Because that's another drawing game. I think this is like would be a lot of fun to play.
You're right. Oh, we could do that one too. I feel like I can draw a lot better on that game than I can on this one. You're stuck with one pen size.
Reading.
It's not fair.
Because reading is what? Fundamental.
I have no idea what I'm looking at here. All right.
Your stupidity is noted.
I won because I'm on later and you were called unimportant. They deserve a second
That is
chance.
now the second time.
They deserve a
The
second.
Kingpins. Sorry.
What was that?
That's now the second time that Kingpin's stupidity has been noted by Dempsey.
Honestly, 2.5 hours into the stream, I'm surprised it's that low. I thought you were about to say
good.
Roomba. Bookworm. Pretending to read.
Yeah, I didn't know how to do that exactly, so I was just like, oh, LMAO.
Oh, you
I was
know.
gonna say comic book was pretty good.
You know, pretending
we
to
do-
read. This is funny.
You're reading like the Diary of Anne Frank and just laughing. Yeah, just
I can't read.
It was more like the concept of LMAO. It wasn't like, oh, I'm reading this book, lol. Like, you know.
Wow, this is some really interesting installation instructions. I like when they say fire hazard.
Yeah, you know.
yeah. Just like you're just like laughing profusely and you're reading like the story of like the script of Schindler's List.
Come on.
You just-
What am I?
What?
This is my own prompt. I'm trying to vote on my own prompt. My head is everywhere.
Last night I had a dream about you. In this dream, I'm standing right beside you.
Who just wrote her?
Me.
that joke is a lead.
Thank you.
It's really good.
Thank you.
I don't get it.
Glad to know people other than Kyle appreciate me.
The movie with the guy who's in love with the AI.
I don't think I'm familiar with that movie.
The one where Joaquin Phoenix falls in love with Siri.
I don't think I know that movie.
Just because that is a better description. What the?
What?
Is this gun violence?
What?
Okay, so here's the
This
problem.
prompt was so jacked.
So here's the problem. Here's the problem is that I accidentally screen sniped you and I saw what the prompt was.
Stop looking at my iPad.
I'm sorry.
You stream sniped your boyfriend who was next to you.
Yes. Next
Man,
question.
this stream is absolutely incredible. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed. I was very nervous about this one.
Thank you, Apple Flavor.
Yeah, thank you, Apple Flavor. I'm glad you appreciate us after Kyle said we don't matter.
At least we matter to someone.
We are a
and
comedy
it's apple
show.
flavor.
We are a comedy show. We make jokes all the time. Why is this the one you single out?
Okay, here are your choices.
Oh, Connie Bang Bang. Cause we don't matter. Oh my god.
Water. What is water humor?
I was like,
Joker 2019.
Joker 2019 is hilarious.
Come on.
these are really good.
These are really good.
You.
Thank you, awesome JJ Ranger.
I spit out tea because you read my own joke.
So what's the
You
right
right,
way?
Kyle said we don't matter.
Yeah, I did.
I
thought Kyle wrote it.
I wrote Joker, and then just as Tara read it, I spit out my tea for some reason. It's not a boss. It's not an episode of Boss
Okay.
Level unless somebody
That was good.
comedy bang bang. The prompts this game gives you are so weird.
Yeah.
Fascinating, right?
Yeah. Unless useless fact of the day. I'm planning on getting Discord soon. That's awesome.
Congratulations.
Discord is absolutely amazing. I've met some, well, not met. I've had some rough encounters, unfortunately, but Discord is where all of us hang out. What am I doing?
As
Yeah,
an
I've had-
accessibility platform, it's good. I like
It
I like
is.
the moderation. Like I've turned like the server that we use for our D&D campaign, like that I'm leading. I've turned it into a wiki basically.
Oh, that's awesome.
Just with that. So
Yeah. I've had some rough encounters with men, but that's not really Discord's fault.
Oh. I will say, word of advice, learn how to mute Discord, because if you're in like 50 servers like I am, the noise gets very annoying.
Facts.
ladybug seller.
It looks like a ladybug. I mean, I didn't write that one.
Wonder how boss level would like being turned into an endgame boss. I would love it.
That would be really
That would
good.
be
I could
amazing.
be an endgame boss.
Four-headed Hydra, baby.
Well, wait, we talked about this on an episode. I don't know if it's out yet. But remember, Tara, you asked if we could be any superhero boss. What would our not superhero, video game boss? What would our gimmick be?
Yeah, we talked about it during boss fight.
All got it right.
Yes.
Boss game.
It is not.
I was
it's
gonna
not out
say.
yet.
I was gonna say. Was that? Oh yeah, it was. I was there for a second. Yeah.
Oops! Now everybody
That's
knows
coming.
one of the games we're going to be playing soon.
That's coming out later.
Yeah, boss game is it's a game about boss rushing and lesbians. It's awesome.
It's a really good game. That might be one of the
really good.
that might be one of the favorite games we've played.
It's got to be up there, right?
Yeah.
And now, if you're part of the stream of KyngPin Creations, you now know this information, exclusive insider information.
Yes.
Yeah, this was a secret.
Actually,
You apple flavors. Let me know how it goes. I want to see that.
that is the that's the game that got me into that. Decide, hey, maybe I should try out voice acting.
Yeah,
We're really good with voice acting in that game, all of us.
Yeah.
I think so.
And
That was fun.
yeah, we had some really cool cameo appearances too.
Oh.
That is
I can't
that
wait
I
is
don't wanna
for that to be
spoil
out.
so
it.
far down the line.
I can't wait for that to be out. honestly.
Hang on, DempseyJ Illustrations just offered to cure my gender dysphoria in a comment.
What? Wait, what? Huh? What did I miss?
DempseyJ Illustrations is like, I'll turn them into anime dungeon bosses, and I'm like, cool, my gender dysphoria is gone. Thank you.
That sounds really cool.
Oh no. Oh,
My favorite element is water.
Wait, what's the question? Elements?
Yeah.
Out of like all the possible elements in the world, I'm a fan of plasma.
Yeah.
I like zinc.
Okay, let's get to the good part.
Get it? Because
Zinc is good.
element of the periodic table. I'd have to go with fire.
Me personally, I feel like I'm water. I am in fact I'm pretty. Well, I was gonna say not even just for like astrology purposes, but like I feel like I'm pretty aligned with water.
All right. Thank you for joining us, Owen Williams. Glad you could make it. And I hope you have a good rest of your day, night, early morning, whatever time it is for you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Thank you for coming.
Thank you.
This is such a stretch.
Oh, right. I keep forgetting about the voting aspect.
Hmm.
Who wrote Kyle's heart?
Pick something.
Are
I
you
would
say
say
right now that
that's
wasn't me.
Sarah.
Are you serious?
That was not me.
Could be
That was not
anybody.
me.
Favorite predatory animal?
Rubber chicken.
T-Rex.
Said predatory animal.
Yeah.
Tigers.
Thank God.
We got it.
Person got it wrong.
Thank you,
Thank
Apple
God.
Flavors.
Are you
Favorite.
are you all
I
telling
really want
me
to see if
Are
that
you-
actually happens. I really want to see
Are
it.
you telling me these are not predatory animals?
If Apple Flavors can turn around a short in an hour, like they said, props to you, man.
For real.
That's an impressive turnaround time.
Anybody
For
need rubber
real?
chickens?
Yeah, can I have one?
Can you bring one next recording session?
Absolutely, yeah, can you?
Yes.
Oh God.
Oh, wow.
Was that
Oh,
loud?
wow.
Was that loud?
Yep.
Little
I'm
bit.
sorry. I'm sorry. I forgot.
No,
how
I liked it.
I forget how. Well, I'm sure you liked it. I'm sure the rest of the stream didn't. Oh, I have to guess.
Hi, awesome JJ Ranger. Thank you for coming.
Thank you so much for joining us. And the rest,
Thank you very
anyone who is leaving or plans to leave soon, this whole stream will be up on afterwards. So if you want to tune in after the stream to watch the artist roundtable, that will be available.
What about the artist square table?
We
Separate stream.
Separate stream. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
You're right. It's licensing.
And then next week we have the
Checkpoint.
we have the artist rectangular table.
Oh wow.
Maybe you're
Damn.
good at this game.
I'm glad that
So
translated
that's on
well.
that's on Kyle's secret art channel that no one knows about. KyngPin erase create erase.
KyngPin destroy build destroy.
Destroy, destroy.
I know I'm on a delay, but can you guys please try to stop making jokes while I'm drinking? It's not a boss level if somebody doesn't do a spit take.
Well,
All right, I'll be done and turned into a short in about an hour because I know what I should do. That's awesome. I remember making
Yes,
a
that's one where
rubber
I'm like-
chicken fused with Freddy Fazbear. I no longer have I don't know where the picture is. I fused 2 rubber chickens together with like a chain from like an actual chain, a link of chains from Home Depot, and made nunchicks.
And here are your choices.
Nunchicks.
Yes.
Not the nunchick.
Unfortunately, where the chickens?
Sharon Needles and Fifi O'Hara.
Okay, well, that's a Drag Race reference, so I'm gonna assume.
Unfortunately,
Here are your picks.
this is what happened to both chickens.
Make
are-
Kingpin spray water everywhere. It is it's surprisingly easy.
It is.
We have a knack for timing jokes so that we always do spit takes of each other
Yeah.
by accident. Yeah, foreheads would be good. Thank you.
There used to be a while in 2021 when exclusively it was just me telling a joke at the wrong time while Kai was drinking every single time.
Yeah.
And it was just Kyle. It wasn't anyone else. It was just Kyle. And we were in,
Oh,
like,
it wasn't just Kyle. Don't forget, I almost spit water all over the board at the radio we met at.
That is true. But it was overwhelmingly Kyle.
What is this?
Yeah. I just need that to be validated because I almost came within centimeters of several $1,000s of gear not working.
Oh, don't worry. I already did that, so.
Wow.
Velcro experiment.
Come on now.
I don't know what I'm
Wow.
looking
Come
at.
on now. Come on now.
What?
Velcro experiment.
It was a movie I've heard about.
Yes, but Jesus. Oh my God. Velcro. Who wrote that?
Hey, no problem, Sneaky Raptor Squad. I'm glad you joined us, though. Hope you have a good rest of your day, night, morning, whatever time of day it is for you.
Did they say getting bored of the live stream? Are you like in danger?
Player got it wrong.
Wait, I don't even know what the answer was.
Pet insurance.
Pet insurance, okay. Hey! We got an achievement.
And
Yeah.
I won again.
And by we, I mean I. For something you guys probably did.
I'll be staying here.
Alright, we doing another
I'll
round?
be staying at the top. Yeah, do you want to try to dethrone Nate one more time?
We can do that, and then we can move on to TKO.
TKO?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That one's gonna take a little bit. TKO is a long game.
Already sent out your new
Yeah. it is.
Apple flavors. I believe Tara's the tallest.
Yeah, begrudgingly.
Yes.
It makes gender hard, but it is also true.
All women are a lot better.
This is true.
This is true.
How the heck do I draw this prompt? This is so esoteric. I don't know if I use that word.
Mine
right.
too. Mine's really specific.
All right,
how do I
I'm
even-
going a little wonky on the math, but I think this is the only way people will be able to get this.
This is a little suspicious. Yeah, apple flavor gender is weird, but I can reach things on really tall shelves sometimes.
Which is great because I'm the shortest.
You know, it balances out.
Let's go height advantage. Height advantage is pretty cool. I mean, I had to get a chocolate bar off the top shelf at a Walmart today.
Did you know?
No.
No.
It was very much on like the second to bottom shelf.
I was about to believe you.
I was too.
Yeah. I went to grab Mr. Beast's new Feastable bars.
send or your drawing will be
How are they?
They are actually really good.
Gonna have to try one.
Yeah. If you get one soon, you can enter for a chance to win $10,000.
Oh, that'd be nice.
That would be nice.
Yeah.
Would I? How many tattoos would I buy with $10,000?
Probably a lot, I assume.
I don't know. That number might be hampered by rent.
Yeah, maybe.
All right.
Who in
What
the heck
in the...
decided?
What is this?
Tara's silence speaks volumes.
Shut up.
I love how
I have long
whenever,
arms and legs.
Whenever I'm not
No,
sure,
I got you.
put a question mark.
Here are your choices.
Racism.
Why is that? Are you serious?
I was gonna say terrorist. Terrorist.
Arrow
Silence.
what?
Right.
Apple flavors, I see you. I am busy being maligned, but I do see you.
Busy being alive.
Here's everybody's picks.
There you go.
Really? Really? We couldn't.
I knew it was too.
That was a
I knew it was
tough
too.
one. That was a tough one to weed out. I don't believe you. I don't believe any of you.
Who thumbs up my
Checkerboard.
racism?
Oh my god, I've exited out of the game.
Oh, it's crazy how that happened.
Title now.
Oh, Kyle saw my answer and then just exited the game.
I'm trying to wipe water off my screen and I hit the back arrow.
What is this?
I don't know.
You'll need like the answer. Give it a second.
Is this Nate's?
Here are your choices.
Yeah, AI therapy.
I mean, it can only be no, that was dumb. That was dumb because this is drawful. Quick question,
Yeah,
shortest.
This is an awful drawing.
No,
All right.
Lou, you said you're the shortest, right?
Yeah, I am.
You're so close.
Only when he's standing up.
I did
When
not.
he's
make
laying
that
down,
very
he's
clear.
actually taller than me.
What's that mean?
Nothing.
As
I should
soon
have done the tail a little more.
no, because
but,
as
like-
soon as I hit hospital, I'm like, wait, no, that's too basic for drawful. You did
Yeah.
you did a good one, and Tara tripped me up.
I'm sorry.
No, what do you mean you're sorry?
was running
I thought You're
interference.
supposed to play the game.
I was
Like
running
lie.
interference.
Now let's take a
Like a lie, yeah.
Oh, coronavirus.
Well, it's part of it.
Oh.
Why am I
Coronavirus
giving
19.
hints? Why am I giving hints?
Coronavirus 19.
Queen Elizabeth got COVID-19. Good night, night, Queen. Here come that KO. Ambulance not coming.
Here are your choices.
3 years ago.
Oh boy.
Wait.
Oh boy.
Wait.
Okay.
And here are your picks.
I just realized something.
Wow.
Man,
I'm
What'd you
really.
realize?
I'll say it once. Okay, everyone voted. The prompt put a
Yeah.
question mark in.
Are you serious?
What?
Wow. Are you
Years ago?
serious?
Oh, wow. It's learning. It's learning.
That's
Wow.
wild.
Skynet is self-aware.
I didn't know I didn't recognize the question mark when I drew it. I only do that
Like,
when I'm
I-
not sure of an answer. Wow.
I thought it could in fact work, but I was like, you know, that seems a little weird. Is it- What the?
What the hell?
Oh, this is an easy one.
No, it's funny.
What do you mean this is an easy one?
No, it's funny.
Chat, if any of you get this, tell me what it is really quickly.
You know, on
No,
the
it's
10-second
funny.
delay.
Yeah, exactly. Work quickly.
Quickly.
Here are your choices.
Ghost tape. Ghost tape. Surprise tapeworm. Tape fail.
Surprise tapeworm.
Bread dog.
Bread dog.
Red dog.
Great.
Wait. These are all really good answers. Yes.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Is it just tape snail?
Surprise tapeworm.
What? It's what?
It's tape
Surprise tape
and a worm.
Oh my god.
I was gonna say that one that's kind of genius.
Worm. I told you it was funny. I'm funny.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, look at that. Points, baby, points.
This L.
Let's do it again.
I'm not loving the L I'm taking on this one.
If I take this W apart, it's 2 L's.
What was the?
I said that.
Oh, I remember the punchline to that one.
I was gonna say I said that in maybe 2022.
3 years ago? Question mark.
Yeah, you know.
I hate the no size brush thing on this. I could draw such a good picture if I could just, you know, not draw at maximum size. Oh my god.
I was like, if only I had.
I've given up drawing.
If only
well.
Photoshop was open.
Import.
It's crazy how Kyle just imported a picture into the
If only I had my Procreate brushes.
Yeah.
Procreate brushes, he says.
Yeah, my Procreate brushes. They make my life a little bit better.
We could. I almost said something out of line. Never mind.
I'm drawing with 30
This is a
pixels
family
instead of,
show.
I'm drawing with 30 pixels instead of 13. Oh no.
Oh
What's
no.
the animal that we find represents us? Apple Flavors wants to know.
Rubber
each of
chicken.
us. So Kyle's a rubber chicken.
Babe, what animal represents you?
What animal represents me? It's a really good question. Get back to me.
Okay. I'm gonna go with a hyena.
Ooh, good choice. Good choice.
I kind of want
Because I think it's a really cool animal, and also everybody thinks I'm a guy too.
I kind of want to say kangaroo.
What the hell is that?
I
That's
think
a
it's
boss
clear
baby.
as day.
That is dictator baby.
That is,
No.
that is Kim
Okay.
Jong-un, baby.
Okay, maybe not as clear as I thought.
I like it though. It's silly.
Kim Jong Goo Goo Gaga.
I think.
Fascist
I
washist.
think I'd be a liger.
Wow.
Ooh, like
You think he'd be a liger?
Yeah, I think I'd be a liger
what are some of your?
because sorry.
No, go ahead. You finish first, because this is totally unrelated.
It's because I am in fact a little bit aggressive and also really like taking naps.
I thought you were gonna say you're also Chinese, and I'm like, yeah, you are.
I'm also Chinese, yeah.
I did not know that
Oh, yeah.
about ligers or Lou.
Steampunk baby.
Dr.
Dr.
Manhattan.
It's crazy.
Okay, no, but see, I typed it in, and
Wow.
it said I couldn't because it was the right answer.
How did you all get
Wow.
that? Well, actually, thank you all for getting that. But how?
It was really good.
Process of elimination.
Well,
What, Dr. Man? Haha, how's that L now, Tara?
It's delicious.
Ah, yes, Frank Iero.
Frank Iero from the band LS Dunes, his main band.
Dilf.
Kinda.
Huh?
I can't give hints.
What band was Frank Iero in?
My chem.
Okay, just making sure.
LS Dunes. I'm wearing the shirt.
You are wearing an LS Dune shirt right now.
Nice. I've got Pierce the Veil on because it was what was available.
And here are your choices.
Yum.
My Chemical Dead Man's is crazy.
He's dead. He's got X's over his eyes.
That's just how he looks.
Oh,
Hyena, rubber chicken, liger, and one undetermined. Yeah, that sounds about right.
wait, who didn't determine? Was it Nate?
I think it was me. I said kangaroo like really low, but yeah, kangaroo, I think.
Yeah.
Yo.
Ain't no way. Wow.
Yeah.
Get it? Because LS Dats?
Yeah.
I don't.
I thought I could get you guys with a Dune Boogie for some reason.
Doom Boogie.
Soon Boogie.
Good.
That's hilarious.
my head kind of skipped over that one.
This one.
Did you blank that out? I just need you to know that right now my phone is saying, you drew this. There's no taking that back.
Oh, wow.
And I wish there was.
Is it an A? Really? That's how you spell that? Huh, it is.
What, family? Yeah.
No, the
Here
word.
are your choices.
Poppy's
Propaganda.
playtime propaganda.
That's a good one.
That is.
It might be the answer, you know. You never
It
know
could
unless
be
you
at
click
this
it.
point.
Who picked what?
Yeah, it could. Or you should give it a try. The Proud Family.
I almost picked Prime Family.
Oh,
Dang it.
wait, the balloons. Ah,
There you go. There you go.
stupid. Worst party ever. All right, so the
Water,
elements.
plasma, and fire. Yes.
Yes, I believe so. Wow. The bottom's a familiar place for me.
Is it
Crazy
now?
I'm not winning this time.
Wait, Nate,
Oh,
you
what
won
is
last
this?
time?
I won 20.
No, it's not that.
Okay, here are your choices.
Well,
For the elements, we got 2 waters, plasma, and fire, right?
Yeah.
I believe so. Yeah.
Yeah.
It can't be
Me and
that
Nate going
one.
out here getting everybody wet.
It can't
Wow.
be. It can't be the. Like it
Oh,
can't be
Jesus,
that
okay.
because that
It's-
wouldn't have the thing. It's probably that. It can't be that. That one?
Someone
know.
just took points from me, I'm sure.
I'm going with pumping. It's probably the most.
Wow.
Kyle just took my points.
Yep.
Got to be better than that.
Apple flavor, you do not have to leave us alone. I'm thoroughly enjoying this.
Oh yeah, no, totally. Keep on asking us questions. Final question: tallest to shortest. Then I'll no. Well, first off, please don't leave us alone. And B, I believe it's Tara, Nate, me, Lou.
Yeah.
Yeah. I win.
Nope.
Well, no,
Wait.
Nate got the most likes.
They get likes.
Yeah, I got the most likes.
Oh,
You
yeah,
won.
there you go.
Don't worry.
I win.
Yeah, won,
There you
won.
go. Dethroning the empire, baby.
I
Sweet.
stay winning.
All right,
But I
gotta,
still won the popular vote, though.
Wow.
That's the electoral college. I still won the popular vote.
That's crazy. Joe, do not try to blame my boyfriend's victory on the electoral college.
All right. So in order to transition games, I'm going to pull up an image, even though I've already so far shown people most of my desktop. But to avoid that further, I'm going to put up an image. Let me put me in front of it.
Yeah, we're actually hiding behind all the letters
There
of
we go.
KyngPin Creation right now.
Yeah. Well, actually, that's what I
We're in
put.
Kyle's
Actually-
basement.
Oh,
We're in the
I'm behind the
computer.
crown.
Yeah.
Okay,
Well, yeah, it's the bit. I have a big poster that just says KyngPin Creations that I don't include in any of my videos.
No, Apple flavors, you are not bothering us. This is fun.
Yeah, no, this
Yeah,
is.
this
So,
is
I am
fun.
having so much
Yeah,
fun
this
right
is
now.
fun. I like that.
Which one is
Yeah.
TKO? That's that one. All right. Booting
I
it up.
actually post from the sea in creations.
Oh, you're behind the scene?
Yeah.
Okay.
The scene.
Nate, where are you?
All right, please bear with me for a brief moment as I tone down the volume of this thing. Jeez.
I'm actually contorting my body to hide behind the entire KyngPin Creations logo.
Oh,
just
wow.
like perfectly.
Yes.
Laying
Wow.
seductively, I say it.
There
impressive.
are so many different sound things going on at the moment. It's insane.
All right, so while you do that, I am the hyena and I picked water. Nate is the kangaroo and also picked water. Lou is the liger that picked plasma, and Kyle is the rubber chicken that picked fire.
I feel like for plastic, rubber rather, that's not gonna really go well. So this is gonna be a freak of nature.
Yeah.
Like what a thing to do, because doesn't fire like melt rubber?
Fire melts
Sometimes.
most things, actually.
Well, yes, but like expressively.
Expressively.
That would probably depend on how heat resistant the rubber is.
Oh, Nate, somebody got choked out at work last night.
Oh.
Yeah, that happened.
Yeah, that happened.
Sounds like a spell.
I saw that. Are you guys seeing the new game, or do I have to reshare?
Tara, Nate Milou.
I see it.
Okay.
That's it.
Yeah, I see.
I didn't know if I hit Jackbox 2 specifically or had to.
Keep melts things.
There.
Welcome back, Scott.
Hello, welcome back, Scott. How you doing? Oh, okay. I guess
Hi, Scott.
Nate's starting this one.
I didn't make my what you call it yet? My victory quote.
Yeah, but you're still the first person, so like.
I apologize.
Chat, throw out some random words I can use for my victory quote. Heat melts things. Fire just looks pretty to distract from the heat.
Wow.
Exactly. Little known fact.
No, that's accurate.
Who said that?
That was DempseyJ Illustrations. Actually, I mean, I'm not going to win. That's clear. But I am going to make, I know what my victory screech is.
Is everyone ready?
I'm ready.
Okay.
I wish I did Wazapalooza. That would have been so much better.
My victory quote is actually Terranate me, Lou.
That's mine too!
Damn it.
Wow.
Mine is actually Zooey Mama.
Zooey mama.
My go-to victory quote is Omae wa moishinderu.
Oh, really?
Mine should have been Nani.
Nani?
Nani.
I'm alright. I'm just glad chat won't look like an army of apple flavors.
I want to be in the apple flavor army.
Yeah.
I could do with an army of apple flavors.
I call not dragon fruit. Dragon fruit is a different kind of fruit. I called, what was it? Honeycrisp. Honeycrisp. I got so.
Oh yeah, I want Fiji.
Ooh.
You want Fiji?
Yeah.
See, I'm like slightly allergic to apples because of like how most like fruits are processed and then delivered in.
I forgot
the
how
US.
long the tutorial
That's
is.
the side. Oh yeah. But
wait,
like
wait. We draw first? What are we drawing?
Yeah.
Yes.
Whatever you
I
want.
think I can only have apples when like they're sliced because actually having like the rest of it at the same time, like I'm always like, yeah, this is good, and then like I always get like scratchy somewhere in like my throat or my mouth.
Apples kind of make my stomach hurt for some reason. Only certain ones though. It's weird. I'm actually laying down construction lines for this game. Somebody help. I can't.
Famous video game characters, Marvel superheroes.
What do I draw?
Kyle, draw me.
Oh, I already have something else.
Oh wow.
Sorry. Next.
Oh, that's right. We don't matter.
Never living that one down.
Yep.
Kyle, famous video game characters as Marvel superheroes.
What was that?
Our recommendation in the comments.
Famous video game characters as Marvel superheroes. Well, I can't well, I'm not gonna reset. Because of Boss Level, there are actually several video games that I would love to work with on the channel, so I definitely would be open to doing that. How much time we got? 30 seconds. Oh god. Where's my smoothing brush?
Draw an apple for the army. Somebody draw an apple. Fuck. I didn't. Sorry.
No, you're good. Just please make sure to watch it.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I submitted my drawing. I was gonna draw the apple.
Well, I believe you get a second chance. I'm trying. There's no.
Kyle, do you have a
bucket
dump
fill.
button?
Unfortunately,
There's a
no. I
dump
haven't
button.
figured that out yet. No!
No.
I didn't finish in time.
I was
How did
almost
both
done.
the people drawing with pens not finish?
Yeah, it's crazy how that happens.
Because we have an eye for detail.
Oh, sorry,
We have
Barbara.
2 minutes.
Everything has to be right.
This is
Here's the
true.
problem with that apple flavor is that I work on radio like for a living. So you know I should be that's not acceptable for me.
It's okay. Depending on where you work, rules don't apply to you.
Yeah. Well, the problem is I'm not rich, so eye for detail, lack for timing. You see? Boom.
Who was that? Yep.
Me writing our campaign.
Yeah.
Did that? No, that episode hasn't come out yet either.
No, this is me personally, like writing our D&D campaign, the one that I'm leading,
Yeah, but you-
because like the title I have for it is Thought Experiment. So like Thought Experiment, I have like a bunch of stuff and like I know where the plot is going, but like some of the like smaller details, and NPCs that to populate an area with, like I have to make that per session. And even though we do like I DM, Tara DMs, and we switch off each week usually. And
Wait, what are we
my
drawing now? Wait, we're
problem
drawing
that-
again? I thought it was 2.
Geez,
Keep drawing.
Kyle.
Listening to
Kyle,
Kyle
have you
complain
done
about
one?
drawing is wild.
But I'm like, okay, I have everything here, and then I'll like get distracted and write something that we're probably not gonna get to until like, you know, next calendar year. And then I've lost an entire afternoon.
That's just how it goes, though.
Yeah.
Wasn't really excited for it. I'm glad you guys like it.
Writing takes up so much time. Writing is probably the longest part of making any video for me, is writing the stories.
Yeah.
And I write a lot of stuff, like when it comes to like music or like DMing or even essays when I got to college. Like it was a lot.
Well, the thing with DMing too is like not only do you have to write what's gonna happen, you have to write what might happen.
Yeah.
Like you have to write like if your players do a certain thing. When we say DMing, we mean like running like Dungeons and Dragons like tabletop game.
No, you're actually just randomly direct messaging each other back and forth with intricate stories.
I do that. But like you have to write what might happen. Like if your players do this, you have to be prepared for that, and if they don't do that, you have to be prepared for that too. So like it's your interest. It's like you're writing what's gonna happen. You're also writing everything that's not gonna happen. You know.
It's also why I'm writing I've chosen to like write the campaign as both an anime and a video game, like a role-playing game.
Story for the art, 90% are just so long.
Yeah, like making it very like character-centric. Like obviously these people are like, you know, they're significant in some way to like not just the story but also the world. That's why they're the main characters. And like the anime aspect, and then for the video game being like, okay, here's like a climactic fight, here's a mini boss, here are like dialogue options, things like that.
Yeah.
Guys, you're talking
apple
over the
flavors.
tutorial.
Shut up.
Wow.
I'm trying to talk to apple flavors. I don't really care what the tutorial has to say. Glitch chip, I know I shouldn't. I'm busy, but please give me a rundown of the names and animals. Oh, for us or for something else?
That seems doable. Just give it a shot.
Mind has gone blank. I forgot how to English.
That happens. English forgets how to English sometimes.
50 seconds, 50 seconds, 50 seconds, 50 seconds, 50 seconds, 50 seconds.
Oh, it's okay. I am a hyena. Lucius is a liger. Kyle is a rubber chicken. And,
Emphasis on the rubber part.
Nate is a kangaroo.
Well, that's not right. Wait, what? That's how you spell...
Only seconds remain.
Hooked on phonics with KyngPin Creations.
No!
All right then.
I only got
My
10
last
in?
slogan was
Ugh.
just gonna be Terror with a question mark.
How did you get 10 in?
I got lightning fast fingers.
And I do
See.
mean perfect.
Respectfully.
Really, Kyle?
What?
You got lightning fast fingers?
Not really. I just ignore spelling mistakes.
Oh.
Okay, this is. I really hope this kills. You know, with boss level. Because
Alright, yeah.
I really think this
Please?
encapsulates.
Please don't kill anyone on stream.
No, not. I really hope it just kills all of it. No, I said it kills with boss level.
Karen.
Baronet Melu.
I'm guessing, Lou, you drew the Miss Delight.
I did.
It's really good.
Thank you.
Kyle thinks I'm not important. If
There's
we're
an apple
being
there.
fair,
What?
If we're being
Yeah,
fair,
Yeah.
was Miss Delight really important to the plot?
A new challenger appears.
No.
No.
In the long term, no. But like it set up her whole thing of like with the hour of joy and stuff like that. Oh. It set up the hour of joy, like her just like being there with like 80
yeah.
other Miss Delight being horrifying,
In
but like
fairness-
it wasn't enough
In
to like
fairness,
warrant
we
all
did
that.
miss a lot of her lore.
Yeah,
There
it
wasn't
wasn't
that
enough to warrant all
much.
that, and especially because I didn't like missing out on, especially because games like that, you know, with games that are like a mascot horror, even though
KyngPin
it's
Creations burning your eyes out.
even though it leans a lot heavier into the puzzle side, a little too much in fact.
It leans into the
there's-
game not working side.
Yeah, there's also the fact that like games like that, mascot horrors, you always get the thing of like if you don't look close enough, then you miss out on like important information, which I never really like. Like it should, if you're gonna miss out on information, it should be ancillary.
Right.
It shouldn't be like
Plot.
stuff to help
Yeah.
you understand what's going on. Yeah.
Well, it really didn't. It
We
only
could all use a training break.
all the notes really only applied to her character. They barely factored into the larger story.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it was a very self-contained encounter.
Yeah, no, exactly like what Apple Flavor said. They're not real important other than the fact that she teamed up with Catnap.
Yeah, and even I didn't know that until Apple Flavors just said that. You know.
Right.
Oh, I
we
knew that.
drawn.
I've also been
Well, you watched a lot more lore videos than
I've
we
been-
did, so you were like winning, like knowing a lot.
I've been binging Poppy content.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm drawing nonsense.
There's no fill tool, and it will be the death of me.
Yeah.
Well, Poveraccio, the artists don't have a fill tool. Me and Nate are raw dogging it, and they're just like, I don't have my fill tool.
Well, that was a waste of an art.
That was a waste of an art.
It was. There was no reason. I literally had a 1 in 2 chance to draw something cool, and I just wrote something for this one.
Writing time.
Ah!
Yeah, so boom, right?
Alright, so big.
Alright, we gotta get quotes in. Let's go.
Wait. I think that's how you spell it. Why is the game telling me I'm spelling correct words wrong? And why does KyngPin have 2 N's?
Ah, fudge.
I was
Fart.
trying to get one last.
There's,
Besides,
I
sorry, we
accidentally
did- we
put
did-
2
we did-
N's in my name.
Your drawings and slogans. Design your new shirt now.
Alright, boom. Here's what we got.
This
Oh,
is
wow.
so funny.
It's
I think I made a really good shirt.
Oh wow.
My only problem with this game is you can type in so much funny stuff, but only a few of it gets shared to people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had
Just
some
like the-
I had some haymakers in my quotes, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're putting names into a pot basically.
My favorite is still the Miss Delight. Kyle thinks I'm not important.
Dispatch.
That was really strong.
Alright, shirts of rage, mama.
Versus
Duolingo is coming for you.
Oh,
five.
Yes!
I'm glad that one got used.
Oh, fudge fidget, I forgot to ask the basics of how y'all are doing.
I'm pretty good.
I'm chilling. Hope
I'm vibing.
we've sorted out audio issues, which I'm happy,
Versus
at least for now.
Boss level prevails at all times. Let's ride.
Well,
Oh, I have to vote.
No, dude, it's like the third time this stream we're just like I have to vote.
Third?
I was being generous.
I was gonna say it's more like fifth, but oh wow.
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 Who did this?
Who did this?
I don't know who did that.
Who did what? I'm a censor bar right now.
No, it's crazy how no one saw the stake that said I'm Kyle's wife.
You didn't hear anything. Tara, I love your character. The snake is so cool.
Oh, he is, right?
So cute.
Cute.
Chapter 5, shirt gets real.
Alright, let's go.
Forgot it said that.
And only one will come out alive.
Like how my umbrella it's actually just a okay.
Yeah, DempseyJ Illustrations knows the truth.
Noted.
Oh no. Oh no.
I can't decide.
I can.
Okay.
Yeah, that's an easy one.
Oh wow.
It's really funny.
Like how the 4 boss level hosts just left the boss level shirt out to dry. That I need to Milo.
Don't say that.
Tara Nate Malou.
Th-
That's absolutely
That
fine.
stand name.
New game? Oh,
Yeah, let's
wait,
do
Nate,
it.
Nate controls that.
Nate, same players,
Lads.
please. Let's go.
I'm gonna be honest.
I'll say you.
Lou, let me know how you feel. I'm gonna be honest. Drawing with a tablet does not make this any easier.
I am the tournament.
No, it doesn't. No, it absolutely doesn't.
Is it because there's no fill tool?
Yes.
No.
It's because they don't have
Wow.
auto tune.
No fill tool, no specific brushes, none of the Nineveh.
Just straight gas.
Just straight gas.
Just
Take notes. No curveball. No change up. No fill tool. Just straight gas.
Good this time.
All right, what do I draw? What do I draw?
What should I draw?
All right, well, here goes a horrible rendition of an existing character. Guys, we have dead air.
Oh no.
MS Paint Days is crazy. Yeah, Kyle, that's your next thing. Marvel superheroes as Homestuck characters.
Oh wow.
Only due to my limited lack of knowledge.
Hey, just letting you know, apple flavors. I did draw an apple last round.
I did too.
I
It
also
didn't get
drew an
shown.
apple.
Yeah, it's 3 apples.
Yeah, I had the apple. It was in fact 2 apple flavors.
I drew half red, half green apple.
Yeah, I went red with green leaves.
I just did a red apple with stem.
How much
And
time
then I
do got?
also
Oh,
put an
God.
apple in Mist of Light.
Yeah, I saw that one. Please, please don't hit the time yet. This is turning out really good. I'm happy with this one.
You only have 3 seconds left.
Don't say that. You messed with me.
More like 30.
You messed with me during the room with the whole time thing.
Okay, all I did was not answer you, and that's not.
Kyle, 28 minutes left. We're at like 12.
Interesting. I get
Let the
you
apple.
going.
No,
Let's go. The apple army grows.
Drawing 2.
because you would be like, how much time you got left? And I'd be like, some.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just said some. If anything, Kyle was like messing with all of us because Kyle like used trying to reach for like part of the puzzle, just like clinked the mug that Lou was using during the recording.
Yeah, Kyle accidentally felt up half the cast of boss level that day.
Oh.
My coffee almost fell on the floor.
I did not do such things.
I did not.
It did not. Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark. The Room is a fun game. I want to play the other one soon. Because there's like
Yeah.
4 non-VR games.
The hallway.
What
That
about
was
the, what
dumb.
about
You,
the
you don't have to
corridor?
laugh at that.
What about the corridor?
Yeah. What about the roof?
Me using my finger for the fill tool.
Yeah, me and Nate getting good.
I need a smaller brush.
Guys, it's crazy. I actually found the fill tool right here.
Shut up.
Oh yeah, thank you for sending that. Nate actually just sent me a screenshot of the how to use the fill tool.
Hey, can
I
you
got-
show me how to use the fill tool?
No, I deleted it. I ran out of memory.
I got the jailbroken version of TKO.
Oh,
I got 30 seconds. I'm good.
the basement.
The basement.
Where's this stream that game? Yeah, actually, this is where Kyle actually let us out for a little bit to get our vitamin D and also play Jackbox. So we actually get to go outside for 5 minutes after this.
Even though it would
I'm
have
actually a plant with water and sunlight.
wouldn't it have made
I'm
more sense-
photosynthesizing right now.
Wouldn't it have made more sense for you to stay down, you all to stay down here to play the game and then go outside?
Well, I gotta make money.
Yeah.
Are you at
Yeah,
work
yeah,
right
yeah,
now,
yeah.
Nate?
No. I'm I am a floor down from work. I'm waiting for my boyfriend. I'm taking him home afterwards. But no.
Thought you were just
This is me
playing
in general being like-
Jackbox in the middle of work. I was gonna be like, I appreciate it, but I don't think you should do that.
Well, no, because I'm
Don't let them outside. They will run away as institutional.
this building is very empty during the day anyway.
All right.
There's just about no one.
As long as I will not be responsible for any job loss.
Play the
Well,
game
no, I'll just set up KyngPin Creations and that'll be like my hall pass.
Yeah. Play the game outside. Yeah, when boss level tours, then yeah, we'll play the game outside.
The boss level tour.
I would tour boss level. If you guys came out to see us, I would absolutely go tour boss
Welcome to
level.
tour level.
Welcome to
Welcome to tour
the live
level.
That's
level.
the name. That's the name. There we go.
Yeah.
What would our tour be?
We'd play games with only one arm.
Yeah. What?
Yeah.
Yeah, for the tour, we cut our arm off
We'll not
to
be
keep
doing.
with the boss level tradition of playing a game where we have use of one arm.
That is true. We do that. Oh, slogans.
Oh, slogans.
You didn't give up after one, did you? Keep
Aye.
fighting.
Welcome to live level.
Where we stream games and go crazy and give crazy commentary. I don't have a
Pretty
fun.
much.
Wait, what was our original slogan before we were a YouTube channel? Wasn't it like we play game and scream?
Yeah.
Yes.
Hope that one makes it in.
Yeah, you really dug deep that time.
I hate the
I
thing
could
that
use some more writing time.
Usual
What's
device
up?
To create your t-shirt.
I could use some more writing time.
yeah.
Yeah.
What am I looking at? What am I looking at? Oh my god, okay,
All right, I'm going to be back real quick, hopefully before the voting starts. I just have to get something.
Okay.
It's okay. I just made the winner.
I'm gonna tell the whole stream your secrets while
Yeah.
you're gone.
I'm actually gonna
I want
dox
the
Kyle
stream
right
to-
now.
I want the stream to understand like the shirt, but also this is really funny.
Nate, now that Kyle's not here, we can share deep personal secrets.
My deep personal secret is that I actually am kind of craving the comfort of Kyle's basement.
Kyle's basement is comfortable. It's finished. It's
Is
comfy.
it? I've
yeah.
actually never seen Kyle's basement.
No
Naughty. That's
Nani.
really funny.
No brushes.
I got it.
No brushes.
Nani? Versus hi. I got it.
That Megamind came out looking like Squidward, bro.
Really good.
That's a handsome Squidward.
The fitness grand paster says it's a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that gets slightly more difficult as it continues.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm not mad at that.
No brushes?
Wow.
Hi, Shane.
He is
Ugh.
Ooh.
U40, the rapper whose notable ad lib is ooh. It's
Ooh.
my
Ooh.
father.
Don't vote without me.
We already
I'm
did.
sorry.
How many did I
the
miss?
Second one.
We were late.
2.
There's one.
That's unfortunate.
E40 is my father.
E40 is my father.
No, I messed up the eyes. The eyes. I messed up the eyes. The green should have been on the
FNAF
other side.
jump scare.
FNAF jump
FNAF jump scare. Notably is a Christmas tree.
All right, what did I miss in chat? No pressure control, no brushes, no fill to, no undual, no brush size. Oh dear, it's MS Paint. Join the Apple Army. Basement game this show. Don't let them outside. They'll run away. Play the game outside, but also medium-sized shelter while some live level. So the Fitness Gram Pacer Test is a The Fitness Gram Pacer Test is a multi-stage aerobics capacity test that slightly gets more difficult as it continues.
The Fitness Gram Pacer Test.
You didn't have to one-up me.
No, it's because like it's cold, so like of course
E40
we have,
is
like, a lower
my
voice. So I'm just like the Fitness Gram Pacer Test is a multi-stage aerobics capacity test that gets slightly more difficult as it continues.
It's got that deeper range than me.
As many new slogans as you wish. Break out that killer material you've been sitting on, probably.
I
Nate
can't.
goes deep.
I can't really go. My vocal range can't really go deep, and it can't go high. I'm stuck in the middle.
My boyfriend is so.
I will say that I'm now on the move as I going back to my car.
I don't know what to draw. What should I draw?
I don't know either.
My boyfriend is done with work early.
Such a stupid drawing. I love how by the time we hit round 2, all drawing ability of mine just goes out the window.
No, I get you. But I never had any, so that's not really an issue for me.
Everybody can draw. Just takes
Who told you that?
because it is a learnable skill.
This is true.
With enough time and patience, you can learn to develop your art skill. Would also love to see your take on famous anime and horror characters as DC superheroes. Let me write both those down.
Dio Brando as Lex Luthor.
Lex Luthor?
Yeah, what?
Video, game, characters.
This flying hydra that Apple Flavors is drawing about to go crazy.
I can't wait to see it.
I'm actually really excited for this.
I can see it.
Anime slash horror.
Begin
I just drew something really cute, and I can't wait to see you guys absolutely decimate it with your prompts.
Yeah.
If it even gets shown to us. Oh no. Writing.
Let's go.
Oh, did I? Oh, okay. No! I forget how much little time they
Wow.
give you.
Dream up something special.
My last one's gonna be Tara is my mom.
Wow, it just made something for me, and I need you to see this real quick.
Oh.
It's cute. It's a little train, and it says Tara.
I just have 2 slogans that are just my name and then my name with extra E's.
Yeah, I might have blanked out on slogans, so I just wrote Nate a bunch of times with progressively more E's.
I'm glad Lou got my E39.
That was so good.
I didn't catch that one. This stuff is really good.
This ought to be good.
KyngPin with that evil laugh.
Yeah, Kyle will like naturally laugh like an evil villain sometimes.
Apple Army. Live, laugh, love, liability.
I love that. I would wear that on a shirt.
Me too.
You
me
can
too.
actually buy these shirts.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know. Everybody look away as I put in my credit card information to purchase the... What was the one that won before? What was the one that won last round? Oh, the Kyle says I'm not important.
One.
Yeah.
I need that shirt.
Yeah, I need a Kingpin creation shirt that says Kingpin thinks I'm not important. Why are you this?
Like saying that to a theater kid, that's really funny.
Spotlight on. Why are you this way?
Why are you this way?
Apple Army, we shall defeat the nations and topple armies. So now, does the Apple Army also have like an Apple Air Force and an Apple Navy?
Well, yeah, apples do float, so yeah.
They do.
Would imply that, yes.
Every ship is
Tara. Wow.
every ship in the Apple Navy is just called the SS Bob.
SS Bob.
It's just Bob.
'Cause-
Because you're bobbing for apples.
Okay, I'm glad I don't need to explain it.
No, I liked it.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had to go over the why are you this way spotlight.
It's so funny.
So good.
Where's Popcross Studios? I don't know. Maybe if you you gotta take a left and then pop cross the street.
Popcross will be
and,
coming on at 4:30 today. 4:30
Yeah.
our time. So in the next hour is the artist roundtable.
Yeah, he's one of those important guests.
Unlike us.
Unlike us.
Alright, so here's how this is gonna.
Gordy is my father.
Wow.
This is a tough one.
It is really hard.
So now that we've done this, what I'm gonna do, because I have to start driving right now, what I'm gonna do is I can't do Jackbox anymore, obviously. Not that good at driving. But what I will do is continue to be in this room.
Okay.
Okay.
Tara Nathan Milu.
Wait, what?
Nate keeps winning things.
I'm sorry.
Did you just
should be.
leave and come back?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
We gotta meet one of you.
Yeah.
There we go.
I was gonna. Okay, now I'm good. I'm good. For
Okay.
a second, I was like, "What just happened?" I was like, "Oh yeah, I joined in 2 places."
All right, we doing another one of
That's
these,
what happened.
or are we?
I think so.
I'm down for literally whatever.
Yeah, the only other one we have is Drawful Animate, which would take too long to set up.
The stream is going to finish when I get back home. That's the only problem.
Oh, from
From work. Yeah.
Ah. I didn't block out the thing.
Cute boy. My boyfriend's really cute. Did you know that?
Am I allowed to answer?
Well, yeah, because it's an objective fact. Sky's blue, grass is green. Lucius is cute. Like, I don't
Chat,
see what the issue is here.
sign off in the chat if you
Well,
do
yes.
Nobody knew that. That's the plot twist.
Well, here's the thing. Because we do know Apple Flavors does in fact watch the videos. So they've probably seen all the thumbnails that have Lou in them.
Can we all draw something together? We could draw like a 4-piece Exodia. Like
There's actually there's a website for that.
Yes,
Really?
actually, that
Yeah.
is. I have that set up for later.
yeah, for the important guests.
It's gonna look like really.
Isn't it subjective? No, it's objective.
I should point out that the both guests are important. The important ones personally, and the important ones professionally, and also personally. There's also the potential to do.
Yes, you're all important.
Nate, it's okay. Nate, it's okay. I know the greeting process of getting told you mean niche on,
Wow.
on the stream
Are you
takes a
serious?
while.
I
No.
know the briefing process.
I'm just trying to have fun and make laughs.
I'm in fact laughing.
Wow. I actually can't use Jackbox right now. I might not submit.
What happened?
Oh no.
Okay, I fixed it.
We had that happen a
The
couple times on the
toolbar.
radio.
The toolbar wasn't popping up for me.
Oh yeah. That's,
Oh, yeah.
I've done that before.
Every now and again.
Well, that's not a good.
I'm glad you like it, Apple.
That's not what the logo looks
Can,
like.
can someone read off the comments to me?
Apple Flavor says, well, I enjoy this part of the stream. It's humorous and funny. And DempseyJ says, we're laughing, though. And I appreciate both of them very much. It makes me feel good.
Yes, very much so.
Hopefully, I can fix that with this next drawing.
It would be really cool to see Exodia in all your art styles. Tristan with the moneymaker idea, because I bet both of you can make Exodia look really, really cool.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I was chewing. I did not hear what you said, Tara.
Chat. Tristan said that you guys should draw Exodia in your different art styles.
That'd be cool.
That would
Well,
be cool.
Here's the thing. Kyle and Lucius have illustration art styles. Tara and I have art styles in other categories such as music and
And-
writing.
I was
If
gonna say
I-
stick figures.
Yeah, I was gonna say I have stick figures. I'm a tried and true stick figure maker.
Me too. Me too.
And not even just in the way of like, oh, I can't draw. Like I just a stick figure. Like I can't really do all of that. Like I'm impressed
Not with
by
that
when
attitude.
someone is able to shade things. Well, yes, obviously.
Yeah, I'm a
but,
stick
like,
figurologist.
being able to learn your skill and drop the money needed on stuff like that, even though it's not like it doesn't have to be an exorbitant amount, but like that's
Paper and
something I can
pencil
do
is
later
free.
on. I'm just impressed when people can like shade things.
Wow, Kyle
This is true.
shoplifts what?
I said
Um,
paper and pen. What?
Kyle steals paper and pencil.
I already have paper and
what?
pencil. That was why it's free. That's why it's
Is
free.
it
The
cheating?
paper
I
and
have all
pencil's already
Exodia
there.
cards as a reference. Have subscribed to all of you. Oh, thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
Oh, thank you so much.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm drawing the
Is
most
it cheating to have
intricate piece
Exodia
of
cards
art
as a
I've ever
reference?
drawn in my life.
I have I think I have 3 Exodia pieces. Okay, tragic tale of the day. My mom threw out all of my Yu-Gi-Oh cards which as a kid, which included all of the Egyptian gods in Japanese and all of Exodia and the tunes and Relinquished and Red Eyes and Blue Eyes.
Kyle, you're running out of time.
I did. I
man.
got it. I got it in. I hope.
Oh, you barely just got it.
That was like last second. I gotta catch up on the chat. We're laughing though.
You had no Yu-Gi-Oh.
I'm sorry. What was that?
You had no Yu-Gi-Oh cards. All of them were the ones we have now. Okay.
You feel that, DempseyJ? I know you feel that.
I'm just kind of rehashing ideas from the last rounds that didn't get picked. Actually, I don't think I
Hey,
submitted
sometimes
last
you gotta reapply.
Yeah.
Also, Nate, we're losing you when you talk.
Yeah.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
A little better.
All the Yu-Gi-Oh cards that you have right now are all the ones that we picked up from radio, right? Like that our friend left there years ago.
There's some of them are that. Some of them are also mine, but like that I collected as an adult.
Okay, gotcha.
Nice. I used to have Yu-Gi-Oh cards. They introduced them at my summer camp, and that was like the biggest thing.
Yeah. To be fair, Yu-Gi-Oh is probably the reason I play Magic the Gathering now. I don't think there would have been one without the other.
That's fair. I regret not getting into like that D&D, like.
Well, luckily you're hanging with the right ones.
It's
because-
never too late.
Yeah. I told you this. The first D&D campaign that I played like fully and enjoyed was the second one we did on radio.
Really clever or really dumb?
Oh.
I'm sure anything
Yeah.
you write will be one of those.
I wasn't part of that.
It's for our
That suggestion
for our special events on the radio, we would do like for our anniversary and also for what's called World College Radio Day. What we did was I would get a time slot and then do what's called a one shot, which is a one session long adventure for D&D. It can be in different other tabletop systems, but I would usually use D&D 5th edition because that's the one I know the most. And the first one that I did was like heavily focused on the big bad was the FCC for that one.
Yeah. Real quick, let
then-
me check in on the chat real quick. Yu-Gi-Oh! Zombies deck, cool. 1 in 8-way duel, what?
That's wild.
word.
Yeah. 2 golden sarcophagus specs, cool. Very cool. Continue.
Second one, I completely modeled after our own radio board. Like all the people that they fought, their encounters and stuff like that, they were all based on the channels on the board. Like you had the aux cord fader, you had the DJ mixer, you had all of the all the faders that went to our library of music, and then their big bad was the host, like the host microphone.
It was
flanked,
awesome. I cried
flanked
at
by
the end of
guests.
that.
Flanked by guests 1, 2, and 3. And Tara still
Boss
doesn't
level.
believe that. Yeah, Tara still doesn't believe that all I had for that session was
No,
like
I believe you.
enemy
I started DMing.
enemy equipment.
No. I believe you now that I started DMing, and I understand the power of winging it. But at the time,
like,
I was like, ain't no way.
Yeah, because like I had more stuff, but then like in terms of like writing it down, I didn't have it there. But like I had what was supposed to happen.
Boss level. Boss level.
Also, Tristan,
Oh.
you're very welcome for the Kool-Aid reference. It was such, like, when you mentioned it, and I thought about it for like 20 seconds, and I'm like, wait, this is exactly what would happen. And I do want to go back and draw it if I ever do another food as SCPs thing, but just putting in the reference was so much fun.
Use your devices to enter one new drawing.
Speaking of the SCPs, to DempseyJ, I would like to say I really enjoyed your SCP video.
Been sitting on probably. Go.
Kyle
Yeah,
showed us
always-
all the collaborations that were being done for the collaboration, and I enjoyed it. I enjoy your art
Yeah.
style too.
Yeah, all of them were awesome, but like what you said, Nate, I really like DempseyJ's art style. It's really good.
I also appreciate how nice Popcross was, to even do it in the first place, but also to appear in your guys' videos. That was also nice. It's the mark of a good creator, in my opinion.
That was really cool for him.
Yeah.
Of him. Cool of
Yeah.
him.
Yeah. Ooh, I know you see me standing here. Well, see, I think that's another thing about radio stuff that like we all develop is a phobia of dead air.
Yeah.
Even though now it doesn't matter, but like we all have that ingrained like do not let there be
Yes.
silence, or the FCC is going to come and collect your skin.
Yes, because we were on like radio, not just like on a web show. We were like on radio, like we were an FCC recognized radio station. So like
Yeah, we were on like
there's
FM radio.
yeah, so there's rules, and one of the rules
Tristan
that
says
they,
we should. Tristan says real quick we should play Inscription. I wholeheartedly agree. We should play Inscription.
Is that the
Inscription.
Is
We can
that
play that
that
on boss
card
level.
game?
Yup.
Yes, it's an RPG card game.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a roguelike, but also it has like a story under it. It felt to me like Yu-Gi-Oh! Hades, which I don't really like doing like the whole like the game is like this game, but it helps people understand.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to base the game and just say, oh, it's Yu-Gi-Oh! Hades, but like that's what helps people understand. Like here are these two recognizable things, and then putting it in the same place, but obviously it's its own things. That's what I like to do. But yeah, for all of us here, it's a trading card roguelike, with an overarching story, I should say.
Grenade.
It's also really creepy. It's got a lot of like there's even a map for it and stuff like that. It's actually really cool.
Yeah. It's made by the same people who made Buckshot Roulette, right?
Oh, we are not playing Buckshot Roulette.
I know,
I
but
can
it's
tell
made,
you
I
that.
believe it's made by the same people.
Wow. I can't
remember.
choose. Choose for me.
Collected Yu-Gi-Oh cards and have tons of Pokemon cards now, so maybe I can make a video of grabbing and unpacking cards. Oh, that'd be really cool. And drawing what you get. Like I
Yeah.
believe
That'd be
like,
cool.
I believe like Galahound and Popcross have done like fusion, like booster pack fusions. What's up?
I see you.
I see.
It's a good art prompt.
What? I see you?
No.
Oh, the booster
I'm gonna
pack.
lose
thing you
mom
mean.
eating drywall.
To finish the thought from earlier, for those of you that don't know, like the FCC rulings, because you haven't had to deal with it. If you are silent on FM radio for 7 seconds, that is a 4-figure fine.
Mm-hmm.
I believe the exact number is $4,000.
Every 7 seconds.
Yeah. So like, it's not an automated thing, thankfully, because mistakes can happen and things like that. Or a song can have a long outro. But
it could happen.
Yeah, but it could happen. So if the FCC is happening to listens, like on seasons, or rather seasons, I mean like times of the year when the FCC is listening to make sure that you should still keep your FM radio license. That's when you like really have to make sure that doesn't happen, because like obviously like if they hear 7 seconds of silence, well, you're done for.
Yeah.
Like you're gonna get that, you're gonna get a fine, and it stacks. It's not like, oh, it's one offense, you get pulled over for it like a cop on the highway, and it's like, don't do it again, and then you go like you speed again for that on the highway when they're not looking. Like if they are still
that's
looking at
just
you,
dumb.
like, the cop will pull you over again. The cop will pull you over again. So like if there's 14 seconds of silence, well, that's $8,000.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Even not saying
Lou just while you were explaining that, Lou just mopped the floor with us.
Oh,
wow.
I messed up. Sorry.
If you don't say the name of our radio station at the top of every hour, then that's a 5-figure fine.
We might have time for one more
Yeah.
game if you both want to join back in.
Yo.
Oh,
Sure.
all right. You're already on top of it. I should put this sense
I want my little snaky dude.
I like your little sneaky dude.
Me too.
like if things like there's so many cool things I would love to work with if like I can guarantee the algorithm would be like, hey, show this to people. Like I would love to do turn apple flavors into like people or something, just based on name or whatever. But like the algorithm is not going to be like, hey, this is something people want to see.
Which is why like I prefer. Let me talk about this on Boss Level before. I prefer the method of getting the type of content out. And in fact doing like, some of the things that are like either trending or seem interesting or like what the algorithm is leaning towards. But in terms of like whole creation, like I do want to make the stuff that I want to see, or just like stuff that I want to do. Like that's why we've at Boss Level we've been recording things like even though Everhood was like a mastery of game development, Everhood itself is relatively not well known. But that was honestly. But that was one of like the series that we did where we were just like, we gotta like finish this. It's like really fun. Especially because I already played the game and I showed it to Tara and Kyle, and Lucius popped in for some of the episodes. But that game itself is like one of the best games I've ever played, but it's not really like well known.
Right.
But that's like, and we've been recording things like Poppy Playtime, which Chapter 3 just came out, and we were playing that in hopes that Chapter 3 would come out, when we were recording, and it did. Right before we finished Chapter 2.
It literally came out. Chapter 3 came out at the last minute for us in terms of when Chapter 2 finished for us.
Yeah, the week it came out, we were recording our last Chapter 2 video. Our last Chapter 2 video went up that Thursday. So like that's one of the things that would be like a little more popular and get pushed to more people, and in fact it did. It's one of our most popular series right now. But what I did like about in fact just choosing content that would be fun and interesting and also content that we enjoy, we got things like we've gotten a lot of really good like reach because of Poppy, but Everhood also gave us like a recurring audience, which also liked, and also
also like you learn a lot no matter what it is that you do.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, we learned a lot of like how to like make series and make content doing Everhood before we even got to Poppy.
Yeah, and because of it's gonna come out, but because of Boss Game, which is even less well known, which is a crime, than Everhood. That's the game that inspired Kyle to start looking into voice acting work. And that's like one of my favorite series that we recorded because of how like good it felt to like commentate. So do part of what's required.
Hold up for 1 second.
Like, doing what you love.
Real quick, I want to address this real quick. Tristan suggested a video of drawing in each other's art styles.
I'm so ready to like murder Kyle and Lou's art styles.
No. We let them draw each other, and then me and you just draw each other's stick figures.
Gotcha.
I did have an idea for a video.
We let the art, which is
no, that was it.
Yeah.
No, but
because I was at the end of the point to finish the point though, like doing what you love is still going to like it's still going to be just as important as doing what is quote unquote required. There's never a shame in doing what you love.
Yeah, like you learn no matter what you do, because like we learned like the first series we ever did was Five Nights at Freddy's, because that was when the movie came out.
Yeah.
And we learned a lot about like not just like the game, but like how to like do a recurring YouTube show. Like everything teaches you something, whether it like blows up or not.
Oh, I have to write things.
Keep writing, write like the wind.
I do always love how Boss Level, like as a crew, even though we're like primarily comedic game commentators, how we can also just be like very real about stuff, which I've always appreciated.
Yeah. Me too.
Obviously we have our hands in different things like music, story writing, DMing, art, but
slaves to capitalism.
What are these drawings?
But it is always nice that we can that we are three-dimensional people. Like I do like, you know,
Speak for yourself.
coming onto the internet and being a real person. Yeah, I like.
I'm actually four-dimensional.
Yeah, I'm 2D. I
yeah, you
turn
know.
sideways and I cease to exist.
I'm actually in the 7th dimension, believe it or not.
I don't
that's where
even
we
know
met.
what that is.
I'm actually one of the brain children of Damon Albarn and Jamie Hewlett of Gorillaz.
No, so are you serious?
Bevel or Norse Bevels. Contest who can draw the best apple. Or the contest to see who can make apple flavors in their art style, not an actual contest, but a challenge. That would both be, those both would be very fun.
Apple pie baking challenge.
Yes, Apple.
I'm gonna dog the apple pie making competition. I don't know about the drawing one.
Hatsune Miku!
Please do not scream so loud. A challenge sounds less competitive. Yeah. I mean, either one could be really cool.
Well, I mean, yeah, but like trying to do an art challenge with your insanely talented art friends is like getting when you're doing like couch play of like
Wait, you said
Call of
friends?
Duty and you're playing with your well for
We only
like
have
like
one insanely
Kyle.
talented artist, and that would be Lou.
okay, yeah.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say I'm only friends with important people.
Like okay, yeah. To the thumbnail team is making all of our thumbnails. Okay, yeah. The thumbnails that are really good.
Let me ask y'all something.
Y'all crazy. But no, like trying to do an art competition with Kyle and Lou, I feel like would be sitting down for couch play for like Call of Duty with your older brother as like a 5-year-old and getting annihilated. But like you're not even like
Yeah.
trying to do it. It's just like because he knows how to play the game, and you are a 5-year-old who still uses like still figuring out
And
the
you are a
concept of
5-year-old.
analog sticks.
Nah, my thing with Call of Duty is I go around shooting out all the windows before I actually play.
Well, that's
Oh.
true because that's like the only destructible thing. It was nice.
I used
But like Battlefield was so good because you could destroy whole buildings.
Yeah. I used to play COD with my friend. Oh, okay.
Oh wow.
You have 10 seconds to write something, apparently.
I think it might be a number thing.
There are several videos that I have on my old channel of me wiping the floor with my friends in couch play and Call of
Hey, how
Duty.
about the video of you when you were a kid drop kicking your friend in the face?
It wasn't a drop kick. It was actually a back
sweet
kick.
chin music on that child.
It was actually sweet rib music. I let the intrusive thoughts win. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, what if
Wow.
I was like, what if I kicked my best friend really, really hard at the end of the? And it didn't go anywhere. It was like, it was just,
Hey, we're all on strike.
wow. We recorded vlogs for fun, like me and my best friend.
Yeah,
So
DempseyJ Illustrations understands what's going on
So
here.
we're not important. Then wait, you said friends. New note.
Well,
File destroyed.
like I let the intrusive thoughts win in that one.
you know, Nate, I've let the intrusive thoughts win a couple times. I've never kicked somebody.
Just like in the sternum. Like it wasn't even like a little bit. It was like in the sternum. He like went backwards.
That was a full force horse kick that you gave your friend.
Can we start
I
a
was-
boss level episode with just that video unexplained and unacknowledged?
I had something like
Yeah,
12. I think I still have that on like a hard like. The
I have
actual-
that video.
Like the actual video.
Oh,
I
okay.
was gonna say I
Well, no,
have
you
that
have-
video.
You have the video that I recorded of me like finding it on my computer. You don't have the original file of that video.
Did said original file have sound to it?
Does that kid go
yes.
flying and you just hear?
Yes, it should. You can also hear my dad asking if we're okay because he caught air and then hit the ground on the second floor. So
Oh, your dad or the kid?
no, my friend. My dad was downstairs, so we just heard a body fall on the ground.
Is everything okay? Yeah, I just dropped a shirt. It sounded loud. Yeah, he was in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just threw my shoes across the room. It sounded really loud. Yeah, my friend was still in the shoes.
It dropped his shirt. Why was it so loud? My friend was still in it. Oh man. Oh, that's a good. I'm using that.
I saw that on the internet. I can't take credit.
Either way, it's really good.
Lou mopping the floor with us again.
All right.
Utilizing Kyle's objects.
Objects. All right. I keep underestimating how quick these things go. Do we want to do one more before we move on to the next segment?
I was gonna say take as much however much time you need.
However much setup time you need. Yeah.
Well, that's a good question. I think I'm just gonna use this. Like I had a scene set up for the artist roundtable, but I don't. The problem is I don't exactly know what's feeding what sound in. So like if I leave it on the Zoom call,
we know Zoom works.
Yeah, that's the thing, but I don't know which input the Zoom is coming from. Well, I kind of do.
I was gonna say if you're using OBS, whichever one is currently when I'm talking right now, whichever one is moving.
Yeah.
That's the one.
Yeah, so I would have
Keep
to.
moving.
All right, so I would just have to add that to the other one. That's fine. Yeah, I should be good. We can do at least another round because that took like 5 minutes.
Fair.
Also, I should check to see if they've said anything. I've kind of been ignoring my phone all day, which is really weird.
I am the tournament master.
Can't exactly read things while drawing.
Free personality test? No.
All right.
And also just if you have to with the artist roundtable, just put a Zoom link in.
Yeah.
Just to make sure they all know what's going on.
Yeah. I didn't know hydras were so cool to draw. I have not drawn them yet, so I wouldn't know, but they sound like they're fun, especially if all the heads are different things. Sorry I was late. I had to run a few errands. No problem, Nikolai. Glad you can make it. What'd you say, Nate?
I'm looking forward to this to the boss that's being made by Apple Flavors.
Yeah. Sounds like it's going to be a lot of fun. It's your choice.
And also, if they're drawing like a Hydra that has, if they're drawing a Hydra that like has like all the animal head, like different animals, just rubber chicken in there somewhere, it's gonna be like a chimera, and then on the other side, like Kyle's gonna be, the picture of the meme format of the Hydra with like here's a serious one, here's the one looking at the other one, and then here's the goofy one. Kyle's the rubber chicken. Kyle's the third one. On the four-headed Hydra.
The third one on the four.
Yep. Yeah, Kyle's actually the number between 3 and 4.
Thor.
Reeve.
I'm very happy with how this
I can't draw. I don't know what we got going on here.
Sound roulette, yeah. That's how this is basically wound up in the first few minutes. Me realizing that this chat is going to be absolutely filled because people are coming from Popcross. Yeah, that's going to be very interesting. I'm a little anxious for a influx. Make me a mod. Okay, I can do that.
I was gonna say, obviously have artists to talk to, but reply to what you can. Reply to what you can.
I'm anxious at all times.
Bold
of you to assume I ever stop being anxious.
All right, I think I did that. Okay, cool. Thank you, Dempsey, for... Oh, I gotta draw things again. I drew a circle.
Story of your life.
I drew a circle.
If it is not too much to ask, to our lovely friend Apple Flavors, if you could, in some way, once you're done, link the short that you were making, or at least a picture, to one of the most recent boss level videos so that we can all see it, so can our lovely audience. I would greatly appreciate that.
Yeah,
I know Apple Flavors is in the KyngPin Discord, so even if we don't get it while on stream.
Oh yeah, you can put it there too, because I'm also in there.
Yeah, so you can, if you don't get it done by stream, no rush, by the way. You could always send the link there, and we'll. I mean, if you're all up for it, I would love to post that on the boss level community tab, and be like, hey, look what somebody did for us.
Absolutely.
Yes.
That'd be awesome.
Community tab, and we'll probably bring it up in a video. I mean, probably we will, because we have art drawn of us, which would be our first fan art too.
If you don't,
so we would definitely mention that in a video.
Can you draw
are
fan art of
actively
yourself?
part of
This is
the
true.
thumbnail team.
What'd you say, Tara?
Is drawing fan art of yourself an option? Is drawing fan art of yourself an option?
I'm gonna put out a poll on that one, actually. Is it possible to draw fan art of yourself? Let's see what the chat says.
Good.
All right, let's see what the chat says. If it's possible to draw fan art.
Yeah,
of
I'm gonna.
yourself.
Am I getting? Are we allowed to vote in the chat?
I
or?
guess.
Go.
All right, I don't
Wow.
know how many of you have seen it, but Nikolai asked, "What are your favorite Has-Been Hotel songs?" Stayed gone for me.
Loser baby.
What was that, Loser Baby?
No, that's not your best material.
Yeah, and I haven't even watched the whole thing yet. I've just been having my boyfriend show me.
That's a good. I think that's a lot of people's favorite songs, actually.
I like those.
Well, yeah,
songs.
it's
Been in my
good.
head
Also, Keith
nonstop.
David can sing.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
My deals with Keith David have been from Saints Row.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, hi, Nate.
Heads up, player. Oh, hey, Nate's right here.
Yes.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh, no.
I have in fact just
Here
gotten
they
phone,
are.
so this did in fact line up perfectly.
All right, so this is going to be the final thing because the thing will be starting quite soon.
Yeah, the important people part.
The important people.
It was one joke. It
No,
was
I'm
one
not
joke,
letting it
and
go.
you've milked it for 2.5 hours. I love this drawing.
Well, yeah. Well, yeah.
Well, yeah, I'm just offended.
This is no. Well, no. I was gonna say because it's funny, especially because all of us being like fans of Game Grumps, we know how you can easily like
Milk a joke.
take something that's really funny and
I'm
do it
not.
for the
I'm
whole
not
video.
milking anything. This is. I just. I thought you and me had some type of friendship. Some type of Drake. Drake.
Drake.
Yes, thank you, Dempsey, for volunteering to moderate the chat. I don't know how crazy
Thank
things are
you,
gonna
Apple
get.
Flavors. Thank you, Apple Flavors. You matter as well.
If you need extra hands, feel free to shoot me a text and I'll hop on to help mod too.
Oh, thank you. Are you going? Are you Lou? Are you leaving with them for D&D or no?
I don't believe we're having D&D today,
We are not.
Oh,
so I can probably hang out.
sweet. Yeah, feel free to hang out for
It
the
is-
rest of the stream.
Yes.
Oh, I need a breather.
It was
Let's take a training break.
we're doing a Tara's campaign today, but she has more stuff to prepare.
Gotcha.
Use your device
All right.
to enter one new drawing and as many
I'm
hits
going
as you
to.
wish.
I think I'm going to call quits on the game.
Put your back into it.
Take a quick break, like a quick get things together period, and then we're gonna go into the next segment. That cool with you guys?
Yeah.
Duh.
Yes.
Okay, I hope so because I already X'd out of the game.
Fair
Cool.
enough.
All right.
Bye.
So, first off, thank you all for joining me today. This was fun.
Of course.
Yeah, this was fun. Goodbye, level.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Level. Good night,
Goodbye
level.
level.
Good night, level.
All right. So, coming. Oh, they're gone.
Hi. I'm still here.
You're good.
I'm still here. Do you need me?
No, I'm actually have to end the Zoom call to start the next one.
All right. See you guys later.
Yes. Thank you for coming. All right. Up next, we have the Artist Roundtable with Popcross Studios, DempseyJ Illustrations, and Nerd Comics Inc. But before that, we are going to take a quick break while I go and set everything up, and I hope to see you all really soon. All right. Oh, we don't want that to be shown. Okay. Hello, everybody. The artist roundtable will be starting soon. We just got to wait for everyone to get settled. We do have a little bit of time, and in that time, I'm gonna learn how to set the audio up. All right. Hopefully that should work. All right. Hello, everybody. I said that already. Let's catch up with the chat. Nikolai, your favorite songs are Stayed Gone, You Didn't Know, Hell's Greatest Dad, and Poison. all really good choices. I realized you said 4 and not 1, so I apologize for that. My 4 would be Stayed Gone, Respectless, Poison, and then I want to say Hell's Greatest Dad, but Mimsy at the end really ruins that song for me. Out for Love would probably be number 4. Those are my top ones. Is the music playing, by the way? Yeah. Oh, okay. I am talking. Cool. I'm interested, Nikolai. What is your favorite Wings of Fire character? I can't guarantee I'll know it, but I'm still interested to hear. Please do the suggestion of Blade from Puppet Master, Kayako from Ju-on, hope I'm saying those right, Candyman, and either the Leprechaun or the Jin from Wishmaster as Marvel or DC heroes. That's really cool. For the Roundtable. That could be interesting. Whatever goes on, like, I'll be honest, I don't entirely know what's going on for the Artist Roundtable. Like I have a speed draw thing in mind, but I don't really know what topics to give them. But whatever it is, they're gonna have to draw it quickly. So I think it's a cool idea to take the format of our videos, do this thing as that thing, and see how fast we can come up with designs for it. That could be really cool. So that would be cool. Why am I talking in a... I have a thing here. Oh. All right, well, as soon as I went up to my large one, Dempsey joined us, so let's go back to another one. All right. Can you all hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
I can. Can the stream hear you is another question. It doesn't look like it. I'm going to see. Oh, okay. I have to. Oh, wait. What is it then? Headphones? No, it would probably be this one. I can hear you. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if the stream can hear you. How did it work last time? Like, I genuinely thought I knew, and now I don't. Okay, I can hear me coming from somewhere. Ugh, it's always the... Yeah. Like... Why is it not... See, I'm using the same thing as last time, but for some reason it's not... You know what, let me try it this way. Discord. Where's Zoom? Alright, I'm gonna try that. I can't tell if they're coming in. Hello. I'm not... hello. I don't know if sound's coming through for you guys, so 1 second while I try and set that up. Yeah, I don't know if the stream can hear you, though. That's the problem. What is... Yeah, I actually don't know if anyone can hear you guys. And I'm not... What was that? I'm like the solution I had for the last segment is now gone. Headphone? No, it's not that. Would it be you? Oh wait, why don't you try talking, please?
Hello.
Can you hear us?
Hi.
What was that?
Like the solution I had for the last segment is now gone.
Can you hear us? Chat, can you hear us? Put a 1 in the chat if you can hear us.
Yes. Yes.
Chat.
Yes, we have sound. We have sound.
Okay, there we go. Thank you.
Awesome.
All right. Now, anybody who's watching this after it's live, just ignore that last part. Now we start.
Yep. Okay.
All right. Hello, everybody, and welcome to KyngPin Creations anniversary live stream kind of thing. Today, we have the Artist Roundtable. We are joined here with 3 amazing story and speed art YouTube channel moderator artists things. Words got away from me. We have, you can see it because the thing got all wonky. But in the top left, we have DempseyJ Illustrations. Below him, Popcross Studios.
Hey.
Right next to me, Nerd Comics Inc. And then there's me
Hey, guys.
because I'm doing the Zoom call. And what we have today for the next hour-ish, we have questions and air quotes games planned for everybody in this Zoom call. So,
Planned being a relative term, of course.
yes, of course. So if there are any questions you would like to ask anyone, any of the 4 of us, put them in the chat and we will get to them momentarily. But first off, do you all want to go through and for those who might not know, introduce yourself, what you do, where they could find you?
Who wants to go first?
The heck, I'll go first. My name's Christian Pearson. I run the channel Popcross Studios. I've been a full-time YouTuber for 4.5 years now. And, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I speak for everyone in this room where, or in the Zoom call when I say you're what inspired the rest of us to create them. Somebody
Yeah,
correct
that'd be
me if I'm
fair.
wrong.
Yeah, that'd be
you.
a fair assumption.
I'm happy to hear
definitely
that.
Fair assumption.
Yeah, it's and this isn't even everyone. Like part of the collab we did the other week had Night of Arcane too, who unfortunately couldn't make it today, but they're someone else who you inspired, plus a bunch of others more that I haven't gotten contact. I don't have contact information for. So I mean,
Yeah,
from me and I think everyone else in this room, just thank you.
well, thank you. I'm super happy to see one of my main core values is inspiration. So I really like trying to inspire people to not necessarily make similar kinds of stuff to me. I mean, that's awesome too,
Right.
but just make anything that they feel compelled to make. I really like seeing, I mean, I've been able to make something that seems like it shouldn't be a real job into a real job. And so I go, okay, I planned to do this, I executed it, and it worked. So now I want to make sure everyone else knows, hey, this is a thing you can do.
Yeah. Who wants to go next?
Sure. I'll go.
I can.
Oh,
Oh, Nerd, you go ahead.
Okay, sure. My name is Dalton Dickerhoof. Yes, that is a real last name. I run Nerd Comics Inc. And before we start, I just want to make it clear to the chat. I'm autistic and I have a speech impediment, so just ignore the fact that my voice sounds weird and let's get on with it.
all good. And Dempsey?
Cool. I'm John Dempsey. I run DempseyJ Illustrations. As you can tell, we all do stories and art. And you can find me on the channel there. I've been doing it probably for the last 3 years now, outside of normal work. And aiming one day to get where Christian's at, doing it full time.
Yeah, that is the goal for everyone here. And
Yeah.
for those of you who don't know me, because I'm sure we have audience members coming in from the 3 of your channels who are not from mine. My name is KyngPin Creations. Also go by Kyle. I've been doing this. I've been running this channel for a year-ish. Technically, the first video was sometime in May or April, but YouTube says this month is when the channel was created, so we're celebrating that today. And I never thought I would be here. So there's that. I didn't think in less than a year that not only would I have hit 1,500 subscribers, thanks to the people in this chat, but also would have the chance to talk to them. So thank you to everyone here. Thank you to the chat who has supported me and watched the videos that I made. And that's all I don't know what else to say. So I think we do have some questions coming in. So I think,
Great.
if I'm not mistaken, our first one comes from Apple Flavors. Hello, Roundtable. I'd like to ask, how are you doing today? And also for everyone besides KyngPin, what would your opinions be if I drew you as a final endgame boss in a video game?
Ooh, that'd be cool.
That would be cool.
I'm up for that.
Well.
That sounds really cool.
So in the last, for context, for those who weren't here, in the last segment, when I had my friends from Boss Level, or the other host from Boss Level, come on, Apple Flavors offered to draw the four of us as a video game Hydra. And they're going to be sending a link at least now or after the stream. But yeah, it's really cool. And Apple Flavors, if you want to do that for everyone here, I say go for it. I do have one question. I will get back to the chat in a second. One of the things, so as we've established, we all do the same Speedpaint story kind of channels. And I'm curious.
Yeah.
If any of you weren't doing that, what kind of art would you be making instead?
I actually do have an answer for this.
Go ahead.
Before I started doing the whole YouTube thing, and technically I still do it, though I haven't actually gotten anything done in a while, I used to publish graphic novels and still do somewhat.
Oh, really?
Christian, you obviously know all about this, but basically I published my first graphic novel. Sorry, stutter again. I published my first graphic novel at the age of, when I just entered middle school was when I did it. I published a few of those. They never really got off the ground, obviously, and my art was garbage compared to what I can do today, obviously. I'm thinking of restarting that soon. I have a few series in the works, but obviously it takes a while to get stuff like that done.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, that's probably what I would be doing if I wasn't doing this.
That's awesome. I would love to do that. I have some ideas for webcomics, and but like you said, it takes so much time. Just like reading Lackadaisy.
Yeah.
I don't know if any of you are familiar with it, but Lackadaisy has been running since 2006. It's insane.
Wow. I've only seen the first the pilot episode of the show, but that was really good.
It's one of my favorite.
I watch I read a lot of manuals on online. A lot of them are 2,000 chapters or something.
Yeah.
It's you can make a whole volume. You can make volumes from. There's one Marshall Peak, I think, is on almost 3,000 chapters now.
Wow.
And it's absolutely insane. And it's they've just built the story up and up and up. And I went back ages ago to the start and read it through. And it took me about a week to read it nonstop.
Wow.
To catch up. It was insane. But the effort put into that, it's just like graphic novels. Yeah. It's just so time consuming. Yeah. And they release a new chapter every day. So I don't know how far ahead they planned it, but they're still releasing every single day a new chapter, which is really cool.
Wow. That's wild.
That's crazy.
Yeah. I know for me, if I've always had the thought that before running Popcross Studios, I worked in animation for a few different YouTube channels. I've talked about it on my channel before. Right. I worked for the Score Esports YouTube channel for a while, and there's actually some pretty, our audience over there didn't like them very much, but I'm still very proud of them. Some animated fight scenes I did between Samus and Iron Man, and it was all characters that are in esports games. What were the other ones? So there was Yasuo versus Hanzo, I think. So League of Legends versus Overwatch. Nice. But if I had to, I've always had the thought that if I had to scrap my whole drawing animation career and was told okay, you're going back to end of high school and you have to do something else, I've always been like, I think I would probably want to try going into musical theater. Like, I don't, the one notch against it for me personally is that I really like working on my own. But as for anyone that saw my most recent Has Been Hotel episode,
Yes.
you know that I'm a huge musical theater fan, and I don't do singing lessons anymore, but I used to be in choir and in musical theater classes in high school and stuff. So if I wasn't able to do any drawing and animation stuff, and if I couldn't write books, like that would probably be my other option. But I've always liked the idea of musical theater.
That'd be cool.
Nice.
I know myself, I've started applying for voice acting roles just because of the nature of what I do on this channel and what some of the games we play over on the video game one. It's just like, I don't know if I'm cut out for it as a career / hobby, but it's still, I think it'd be cool to give it a shot. Just got to wait for some callbacks.
Yeah, I think my one would be 3D modeling.
Ooh.
When I was doing my university course, I was quite into 3D modeling and doing that. So I'd still be drawing like I draw now, but I would have probably gone down the route with, especially with some stuff like Nomad Sculpt for the iPad and that. Really simple but easy to use. Just start 3D modeling back up and just work through that from my drawings and designs, or just having some fun with some of the stuff in that.
Yeah.
But it'd either be that or just still drawing, just wouldn't have the narrators which were inspired and encouraged by Popcross when we had next meet Benny Sharp after we had Dino Dinosaur join the channel.
That was really cool.
But yeah,
I still remember that
was
one.
really cool. Yeah.
So this I'm gonna try. We're gonna try this out. I don't know how well it's gonna work, but we're gonna try answering questions while doing a little game. So I have set up a multi-canvas kind of website, and we're going to see how this works. So I'm about to send you the link off screen so nobody can see it. And I think if we do this, and then I bring you all back.
Right, what's the chat done?
Oh, right. It doesn't. Oh, right. Okay. There we go. So now there's all of you and all of me, and I think this works. While we're setting that up, though, I will read another question. Galahound asks, oh man, everyone is here. This is totally rad. I have to ask, do you have any more collab videos for later in the year? I will say...
I'd be happy to answer that.
Go ahead.
Are we going to tell them though?
I mean, we can let the people who are here in on the collab early. But yeah, so on March 20, I mean, I guess it's possible it's coming out on different dates in different places, because that happens sometimes. Like sometimes the UK will just get a movie a week early or a week late or something. But Godzilla times Kong, A New Kingdom comes out on March 29th, which is a Friday. And on that Friday, we will be doing something Godzilla. So in a similar fashion to the Pal World video where, I'll have my cameos in everyone's videos. It's going to be a bit of a different type of cameo if we go with the current plan that we've had in mind. Yeah, I think that's going to be fun. And also Godzilla is a generally much more popular topic as well.
Right.
It's
one of my personal favorite ones to work with too.
Yeah, Godzilla's definitely a fun topic. I had a lot of fun doing the design challenge and then fusing them with Monster Hunter characters afterwards. So kind of rekindled the kaiju theme that I've been doing lately with all my monster designs. So I'm definitely looking forward to it.
Yeah, same here. I've never worked with whatchamacallit, Godzilla before, so this is an interesting one for me.
Nice.
And also,
yeah, I've never.
Go ahead. Sorry.
Okay, yeah, I've never actually worked with Godzilla either, but I have been watching all of the old movies for research purposes, and a lot of them are really, really weird. Like, there's canonically a plot point where Godzilla gets possessed by a bunch of World War II victims and also gets launched into space. And there's a half crocodile, half woman, half Godzilla, half plant thing that shows up. They're very, very.
Oh yes, Biolante.
Yes.
Love Biolante.
I'm gonna have to check them out.
Yeah, Space Godzilla's quite fun as well.
I meant to watch -1 and I just never got time to. And there's no way it's still in theaters by me.
Yeah, I mean, it was also only in very limited theaters too. Like, I had to drive over an hour to get to a theater that was actually playing it.
Wow, really?
Yeah, at least because like it was mainly just a Japanese release, but then they did a limited worldwide release. I think they expanded it to more theaters after they saw how popular it was, but it didn't get as big a release as like a Marvel movie would around the world or something like that.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, by the time I kind of realized it was out in the UK, it was kind of like out, the cinema's gone. It was like, I looked for it and it's like, no, I really wanted to watch that. I'll have to wait till it comes out later then.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's how I'm going to have to do it. Excuse my not straight lines. I'm just trying to divide up the canvas, and they're not going to be perfect squares. I apologize.
Okay.
I promise I'm an artist. Close enough. So
this is where we look at the tools, and there's a straight line tool somewhere, yeah?
Yeah. I mean, I'm holding down shift, but it only creates like it's not a perfect straight line. It's only like straight in terms of like 180 degrees. It's just actually straight as in no bumps, but this kind of works. So if you would all like to pick a quadrant, and I can read off some suggestions or questions, because I know we did get suggestions. I don't know if any of you saw Glitch X back in November, but what they did with the artist roundtable or the creative roundtable is they had people draw. They had everyone draw the main character from whatever series it was, minus the person who created it, obviously. And I thought we'd do something like that, but I know I don't have any original characters. Nerd, I don't know if you do on your channel.
I actually do have several.
Oh.
Some of them don't have images yet, though.
Ah, okay. Yeah, same here. I have a...
Wait, KyngPin, you got Professor Plague.
I do, but he doesn't have a design.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
And you've got you got your devils, 51 and that. You can just do them, design them there, here and now.
And just
no time like the present.
And just take whoever has the best design.
Yeah, and just build on that later.
Possibly. I mean, if you all want to do that, we could. The other option was to like do what we do as like taking one thing and turning it into another just a lot faster in like 2 minutes.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, this will be interesting.
Yeah.
Would be.
So I really don't have any ideas. So if any of there's some suggestions from the comments, although I'm not sure if any of you are familiar with who's been suggested. We have.
Oh, hey, New York. Sorry. Go ahead.
No, you're good.
I was seeing people I recognize popping up in the comments. I hadn't really looked at the chat yet.
No, you're good. So somebody suggested Blade from Puppet Master, Kayako from Ju-on, Candyman, Leprechaun, or the Jin from Wishmaster. I don't know if any of you are familiar with any of those.
I recognize like 2 of those. I know Leprechaun, and I know there's one other one I recognized.
Candyman, probably.
Wait,
I guess.
Yeah, Candyman was the other one.
Yeah.
I missed that. Was that Leprechaun like the Goofy horror movie Leprechaun?
Yeah.
Yes, like the Goofy horror movie Leprechaun.
So if we want to do like horror movie characters as something, because that's what we started this stream with, and
that would be fun. Yeah.
Got a little rocky. So,
it was interesting.
Dempsey, do you remember what some of the other, like what the second place poll was that won other than Marvel and DC?
No, not off the top of my head. We had Marvel and DC. Oh, we had Deadpool as My Little Pony from me. I don't know where that got.
Yeah.
We suggested that one earlier.
Yeah. Do we?
And then I can't remember what the other 2 were at the start.
Nah, one was a Mina Shido as a mermaid. I can't remember the last one though.
Yeah, My Hero Academia Mermaids,
Yeah.
and then no idea on the last one.
I think if you all want to turn a horror character of your choice into My Little Pony, that could be fun.
Oh,
right.
and how long have we got?
Let's do 5 minutes. That way, in case we want
5
to
minutes.
do,
Okay.
if we want to do any other ones, we can. Oh, the timer has already started, and I didn't even set it up yet.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. So what are we doing? Our horror thing is something like My Little Pony or something. Is that what we decided?
Yep. And I'm going to block my view in order to get the timer out. Let me restart that. All right. 5 minutes. Go. And I'll also be reading questions off of the chat. So if you all want to answer while we do this, this is a hard one for me. Oh, they're going up so fast. I can't remember where they were. Question for the narrators. What villain do you think deserves their own film? As like an established Marvel or DC villain? I think I said Deathstroke before. What does a My Little Pony look like?
I would love to watch a Deathstroke movie. That would be awesome. I wish Joe Manganiello was a pretty sick casting choice, and we never really got to see him actually be Deathstroke.
Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. Like they teased him before they rebooted the DCEU, and I don't know if we'll ever get to see him again.
Yeah, I guess probably not.
Dempsey Nerd, any inputs on that?
I'd probably say KyngPin from Marvel is one I'd really like to see get a solo series.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think last I've heard, I could be wrong, he might be the main bad guy of the next Spider-Man movie.
Oh, really?
Oh, that would be fun, yeah.
I can't draw.
Yeah.
It's not letting me draw.
What?
It's not letting me draw on this. Oh my god, it's not letting me draw.
Is it
what have I done?
Do you have an eraser on?
I turned it off, but it's not letting me. Oh my god, what's going on? What am I doing? Okay, I can.
Did you check the color, maybe?
Oh, hang on. The color, change the color definitely.
I don't know what to do.
Oh, hang on, I figured it.
Ah, okay.
Nope. No, I haven't. I still can't draw.
Oh.
I hacked your computer, so I beat you.
I wouldn't fit it past you, Deadpool.
I'm panicking. I don't know. All drawing ability has left my body.
Yeah, same here. The time limit is really starting to put a bit of stress on the whole thing.
Oh, this is gonna look more like a Mighty Duck than
Better than what the three of us have drawn so far.
Oh,
I can't draw.
Oh no.
I don't know what's going on, but I can't actually draw on this at the moment. What am I doing? What am I doing?
Right now.
Is it an intern? Oh wait.
knees weak arms.
Dempsey, you're
oh.
Aha! Yeah, you're
my layer was turned off.
your layer was turned off.
How was my layer turned off?
You know what? I'm gonna.
Right, how long we got left? No, keep it going.
We have
Oh my gosh.
1 minute and 57 seconds. It's about to be.
That's just great.
It's about to be a real fast draw in here. No construction lines.
Well, what does a pony look like? Oh, they got
God.
a unicorn thingy.
Oh, I put in construction lines. This is.
You think that's bad? Wait till you see mine.
Mine is a Mighty Duck Stegosaurus, which is not what I was intending, but
Yeah,
it looks better than my
Stegosaurus,
super
no,
quick one.
Brontosaurus.
but what is a pony if not a Mighty Duck Stegosaurus?
I think Confucius said that, right?
It's possible.
Random historical references.
Oh my gosh. Also, for those of you just joining, between these drawings, we will be doing answering any questions you might have for anyone in the room. So feel free to drop them into the chat. If not, I have a few of my own, which I hope are. Nope, words stopped working. It's a-okay. This is.
I think I don't know what to call this other than an abomination of nature.
Yeah, this isn't going how I intended it. All right, it's fine. We'll go into color. We'll go into color now.
Wait, we're gonna color it as well. What?
Oh.
I mean, I'm just adding color because I know line art ain't saving this thing.
No, I don't want to be on Zoom right now. Go away.
Question. Oh. Well, time's up.
Okay, I'll send mine over.
I'm gonna finish just the ears, and then a bit of hair.
Yep.
No, there we go. That'll do.
I think so. Nerd, you sent yours through Zoom?
I'm trying currently. I don't know how any of this works.
Oh, okay, you're good.
For a YouTuber, I'm
How do
very
we send it? Even
technologically
well,
impaired.
it's on screen, but how do we send this to what?
Yeah.
Do we send it across or something, or do we just leave it on the screen
I
and
can
wipe
see,
the layer and start again?
See, the thing about this is we all draw at the same time. So Dempsey and Popcross, I can see both yours. I just don't see Nerds.
Yeah, I can see.
Yeah, I'm
I can
working on
see.
it. Here it is.
Ah, okay.
Got it. There was a question, I think, for Popcross. Yes. From Socks Lightyear. I'm very curious, how in the multiverse do you pronounce... I think it's the Archons' names. And if I said it right,
the Archons' names? All right. I don't remember all of their names, but let's see.
There's that many.
We got... All right, let's see. I remember the ones that have shown up in episodes. I literally, the other day, it might have even been this morning, I saw someone mention an Archon, like the fantasy Archon, in a comment, and I was like, who are they talking about? And then I was like, oh, right, that's one of my characters. I should know that. But we've got Psychoparadelict is the psychological thriller one. We've got Kaijigrex is the kaiju one. What is the horror one? Eldrorok is the horror one. I forget the fantasy one's name because that character hasn't popped up in an episode yet since being created. I don't remember the romance one's name either. I have them written down somewhere. It's fine. When they become important to the story, that's when I'll learn their names. What else do we have? Cypheramov is the sci-fi one. Showed up in Bustar Terminax's last episode. Yeah. I'm missing one. Horror, psychological thriller, sci-fi. So the superhero one, whose name I also don't know.
Does that KyngPin, can you share what's on my screen currently? Would that help with the whole just trying to see what I'm doing here?
Yeah, trying to find the chat. Where did you send it?
I didn't send it anywhere. I was attempting to, and it did not work.
Oh.
So currently, I just have it here on my iPad.
Oh. I don't know how to show. I'll be honest. I don't know how to show it.
Yeah, me neither.
Can you draw in the canvas we're all in, or no?
No, I could not get it to work, so I just switched over to my normal thing and planning on.
Well, we could say that you won by doing the best rendition of the Invisible Man as a My Little Pony.
Yeah, so let's just go with that.
What's showing there is flawless.
I had this yellow.
Should have kept my legs open. Oh, I could have done that as well.
But sure, that works too.
All right, so I guess we'll clear and prepare for the next round while I answer some questions. So I guess just delete your layers. It's been a long time since I used this program. All right.
If you highlight your entire layer, maybe I can just go.
That works.
delete in there,
There you go.
and then just deselect on the side, and then you're back to. I cut the part of the bottom bit's cut out. That's fine. I know which one I'm on.
All right, non-art related question from Galahound again. How many of you have ever come across a particular problem finding a really good anime only to realize it's never getting a second season? Soul Eater.
Yeah. Mine would be Guyver, the first one that I ever started watching. They went all the way up to a point with the graphic novels and stopped, and then they continue the anime all right up to getting near the point of they covered the whole like back story arc, and it just went on infinite hiatus. It was like, this was amazing. I mean, if you want to buy an action figure of it, it's like $200 for like a 7-inch action figure. That's how popular it was. But can't find it anywhere. I've got the graphic novels myself, but it's like I got the last one, and it's like on infinite hiatus was a comment on the last page, and I'm like, are you kidding me? And then they did the animated series on after that, and then they just stopped it, and I'm like, this is getting to the main story part, like the main bad guy's story, the big clash, and it just died off. And it's like, no, I want to know what's going on. It's even been redesigned several times to update the artwork for the story up to that point, but no one's ever continued it past it. And I'm like, that was a good series. That was one that you guys would like. It's kind of like bio armors and like bio weapons, like turning into monsters with like almost like a vampire type monster, but with shoulders open with laser blasters in it and stuff. So it's kind of like sci-fi met with bioorganisms and stuff. It's really cool. But yeah, it just went.
That sounds really cool.
I drew one of the characters from it as a Godzilla.
I know. I sent it to you. Yeah, it was that hyper form of Aptum, I think, if I remember rightly.
Yeah.
You fused it in with.
And I mixed it with Zilla, and I forget what Caitlin gave me for that one. Something like that.
Yeah.
That was a good one.
The first anime to pop into my head is a kind of recent one, so I guess it's technically possible it could get a season 2, but I think Crunchyroll actually made it and confirmed that there isn't a second season coming, which I'm also kind of fine with because it did end in a really nice way. And it's called Tomo-chan is a Girl. And it was basically just like a cute romance story about a super like not punk kind of girl, but a girl with very like masculine interests who's always been into her male best friend, but he always saw her as kind of a bro more than seeing her as a girl. It was just like a really cute, really fun, well done one season. It does wrap up nicely, so you know, I'm not too bummed that it's probably never getting a season 2, but I definitely would have liked to have watched more of it.
It's better if the story wraps up within the season and just never works, rather than there's something more and then just like money or something.
Yeah, exactly.
Nerd, any animes?
I'm not really that much of an anime person, to be honest, so I've never really experienced that whole thing.
That's fine. Any show in general that you've liked that got canceled before it was ready?
In general, I can't really think of one at the moment.
Yeah, that's fine.
Fortunately.
So we did get a suggestion for our next drawing round. Something FNAF related. So you can either do... I'm thinking you can either do FNAF as something or turn something into an animatronic. So if y'all want to think about that for a hot minute, I'm going to gather some questions.
Okay, thinking about it.
Yes, okay. Ooh, I like this question. You don't all have to answer right away if you're thinking of your characters, but what is your favorite bit that has happened with an original character, or what is your favorite bit that happened with one of your original characters and one of the other original characters? So, like, one from the other three that's not you.
I think one of my favorite bits was in my story where Demonica was finally about to kiss Nexum under the mistletoe, and the cabin got blown up right next to them by the by everyone's kind of like submissions on my community redraw, Deception Under the Mistletoe. It was like the whole hype. He'd been like flirting with her throughout the start of meeting her. He's just after a kiss. He was just getting up there. She was just about to do it, and then under attack, which I thought was quite a funny moment of mine. I think what's happened to the other narrators, the only one that stands out really is Popcross's one with the ghost with a ray gun chasing Benny round. Just literally that entire episode was absolutely insanely ridiculous and fun. But it's just the idea of the gopher with a ray gun chasing Benny Sharp around. It was just absolutely memorable and brilliant. I'm not too familiar with both your narrators.
I have a very small sample size of things that's happened. I don't blame you. The only two things I could think of favorite moments from my characters are the plot point of Benny and Marcus Plague possibly being related, and just any dynamic between my demon narrators 50 and 51, just because it's the voice or the personality of 51 is just so out there that it's just gets on 50's nerves. God, I gotta stop naming my characters after numbers.
I mean, it's better than making them so long and complicated that you don't even remember them like I do sometimes. Try to get me to spell Gingodrin Sampavna. I've got no idea how you spell it. I have to look it up every time.
That's true.
Or in my case, one of mine doesn't have a surname, and everyone keeps putting it in the chat. They think he should be called this, and I'm like, Nexum's not got a surname, so I don't really. I like the sound of it, but I don't really know.
Yeah.
Every other character's got a surname, but one of them's just Nexum. That's it. Nothing else.
You think that's bad? One of my old narrators from my first full speed draw video, turning vehicles into mech armors, I still have not decided on a name for him yet. I literally had to write in a running gag where he's not allowed to say his name because it's classified, only because I haven't come up with one yet.
That's not a bad idea, actually. We might finish that in future.
I mean, Tayron didn't have a name for like the first 10 Dragon episodes, probably.
Yep.
And
yes,
no, go ahead. Sorry.
Okay. My favorite bit that's happened in, obviously, I'm not that familiar with all of your channels. I mean, I know Popcross and KyngPin's, though I'm not actually that familiar with Dubsy's. My favorite bit with Popcross is probably really anything that happens between Benny, Dr. Champagne, and Vasilia these days. And probably one of my favorite things that happened with mine, for the Power World video that we all did, I created a new SCP narrator where basically his gimmick is that it's the first day working at the Foundation and he just slowly becomes more and more completely horrified by everything that's happening around him. Yeah. And one of my favorite lines from that, which got a lot of people commenting on how funny it was in the comments, was what is this Planet of the Apes crap when referring to Tansy's near existence.
Yeah, that was good.
That was a good line.
Yeah, that narrator's been really fun. I've been having fun watching the last two Power World videos with it. All right. So does everyone have their FNAF-based thing they're ready to draw in under 5 minutes?
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah. Everyone just says completely unsure responses.
Yeah.
So
the hesitation is deafening.
I'm going to try and do a Pikachu head.
Ooh, nice.
I think.
All right. I will start the timer.
I've got one that'll be quite good.
I will start the timer in 1 second. I just want to line up another question. I'm trying to find a question for all of us. Question to everyone, your OCs, do you often forget their names from time to time? I think we've answered that a little bit.
Never. Never have.
I don't know if I've forgotten.
I do until I figure out a name for the character, because I don't know what it is. I've kind of forgot it, but yeah, other than that.
Yeah. I haven't forgotten, as you've seen, I've mixed them up, but so far I don't have enough characters to forget names to.
I'm in a similar boat with Dempsey. Once the character actually has a name, I don't forget it, but it's the coming up with names parts that's the difficult thing.
Yeah. I would say coming up with the names are the hardest parts. All right. So, while we draw, question for the room. Where do each of you get your inspiration? And you can't say films or anime. Where in everyday life do you find inspiration? All right. 5 minutes on the timer. Where do I find inspiration? The problem is it's films and anime. I mean, inspiration comes from really anything, in my opinion. Like, I can get inspiration to do certain videos just by looking at commenters' suggestions. Like, this is totally unrelated to what I just said, but SCPs as serial mascots. That's not from films or television. That's because I was having a box of cereal and said this would be ridiculous. What am I drawing? Forgot how shapes work. Oh God, 4 minutes. If any of you have an answer for inspiration, it's a tough question.
So for me, in terms of inspiration for original story episodes, a lot of the time, the core moral or lesson or the character arc will be inspired by something I've gone through. So not so much that, like, you know, I've never been possessed by a demon or something, but like Mara's arc of realizing that she couldn't be her true self around the friends that she had at the Predator Coalition of Demon Hunters was inspired by things that I went through in my own personal life with my own group of friends that caused me to kind of step away from the people that I was hanging out with. And so, like, that's just one example where I'll take like a life event that's happened to me that was very emotional and see how I can work that into a more exciting sci-fi fantasy superhero kind of story.
Nice. That's always good. I feel like lessons from real life really make for good stories.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think mine's similar. I do have some kind of like personal experiences to base it on, but I also used to be like a agony uncle back at school and like college and stuff. So I've got very good at, if I know the personality or the nature of the, you know, what I'm doing for a story, I can put myself in that shoe or that, you know, picture myself in that situation. And I find that helps a lot to get behind any moments that are key within the story. You know, you kind of get a clear picture of what can happen and what can inspire you, but you can also do the reverse and see the situation that, you know, you want to put them in, but you can see a possible solution that might be good for it later on, or where you're going with development for the character and that. So I think they're, other than films and artwork on the wall and comics and everything else, they're kind of the main inspirations. Just like life experience is the best one, and then just, you know, things, you know.
That's true. That makes sense.
Ah! What the?
Wait.
Did everyone else's stuff just disappear?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Is it back? Cool.
Yeah, but now
I don't know what
Nerds is
happened,
gone.
but I just brought us all back.
I see what happened.
No, I can see.
The layer that Nerd's drawing is on has been filled. So it's all white. So if I can just move the layers above that. And if you turn it back on,
where's my layer?
Wait, oh, sorry.
Oh.
Oh no, sorry, I had my drawing. I had drawing off my layer. I had the drawing turned off.
Dempsey, I think you have to turn Nerd's layer back on.
What? Where is it?
It's the fifth one down.
No, he has to turn it on, I think.
I don't know.
He just has to...
Your name is next to the layer.
Okay.
There we go.
Is that on?
Yeah.
Is it off?
Yeah, they're back.
I don't know.
The drawing is back.
Okay. I didn't touch nothing, but I yeah, fine. Let's go back to my layer.
I gotta stop choosing things that are hard to draw in 5 minutes. This is...
Yeah, that's why I went Pikachu this time. This is actually working out. I like this.
Yeah. That's all I got. All right, let's draw and let's add color to make this look a slight bit better. End time.
Okay.
Now I'm finishing the series first.
Okay, I'm gonna
There we
stop
go.
that because that's a really annoying
I
noise.
quite like what mine sent it out as.
I think I know who each of you drew. I don't know if it's as clear with mine.
Catnip.
No.
Catnap.
No, not cat. I've drawn too much catnap today.
Well, that's why I thought it'd be Catnap.
Yeah.
Katniss Everdeen.
Not quite. It's from... We were talking about it earlier, if that's any hint.
Oh.
My mind's
Trying to think of
drawing a
any
blank.
of the characters' names. I don't know any of the characters' names.
It is...
What series is it from?
It's Lackadaisy.
Okay.
I don't know the names of them.
It's Rocky.
Have you,
It's basically the
I'm
main
used to
character.
Names and their stuff.
Yeah. Perfect. I think so. Dempsey, who did you draw?
Depresso from Power.
Oh
yeah. I believe.
I thought it'd be perfect as an animatronic,
Yeah.
just like a robotic, like.
It came out really good. And Knight of Arcane, who's in the chat, called it out. They said I see Depresso. Popcross, you said you drew Pikachu, correct?
Yep.
Looking good, I see it. And Nerd, who did you draw? I'm guessing Godzilla, but I could be wrong.
I drew Monty Gator as like a folklore monster.
Oh.
Sort of thing, like a werewolf.
Oh, you did it. You did the other
Yeah.
one. Nice.
Yeah.
You got ambitious. Got the full body
Yeah.
in there. Well done.
Yeah.
The most we all got were heads.
Yeah.
All right. And going back to the questions before our next one, because I think we have time for at least one more. Piggybacking off of Galahound's question, this is one I came up with. Since we've all been doing this a while, obviously some longer than others, we've come up with tens, hundreds, thousands of designs, whatever it may be. What is each of your processes for keeping the designs fresh and interesting between videos?
I would say for mine, it's trying to push my art a bit more each time in the dynamic poses. I think if I can change the pose up so I don't use the same pose in the videos and try and make them a bit more interesting, and then push the colors or the starting flats before I do my lights and shadows on top, or maybe change the color of my lights and shadows from time to time, or the angle. I think that helps keep it fresh. It's no change to the process, but it just looks like it's something different or something new in between. But also maybe picking subjects that I haven't really done before, or combinations that I would never think of and would challenge me. If that helps. Sometimes a random wheel spinner with what the options are and what I'm going to do with it do help from time to time,
Right.
because it's like, I wouldn't think of that.
Yeah. I don't have an answer, so if someone else wants to go.
I think part of what helps is switching between types of episodes, especially switching between monster episodes and human character kinds of episodes. And going for different aesthetics, like even like some drawings you could probably swap a dragon drawing into my SCP series or an SCP drawing into my dragon series, but like generally I'll try to have a bit more of a creepiness factor in the SCP episodes, with the dragon episodes lean more heavily into fantasy, not necessarily going for scary.
Right.
But But honestly, I've been, and then sometimes just trying to figure out a new thing to experiment with, kind of like what John was saying with like with destroyed buildings in my Godzilla monster episodes recently, getting to play around with that. That also helps inspire new poses, because it's like, okay, well, if I need to have the building being destroyed, I can't have the guy just kind of standing there looking up like, like I have to have it actually taking a swipe at a building or something like that.
Right.
But honestly, I'm surprised by how rarely I feel like feel bored by what I'm doing. Like, because on a surface level, it does kind of look super repetitive doing the same kinds of videos, but it just, it's pretty much always still fun to do.
Yeah.
I think there's a point when you're doing the designs that I don't know if it's the same for you, but or you guys, but for me, you get so far through the design as you're putting like the final touches, like the lights and the shading on, even though you've done the same type of process 100,000 of times, it starts coming together and it starts looking like your final product, and you start getting that excitement and that buzz of like, oh my god, this is looking really cool, or oh my god, this is like the best artwork I've done so far, or something, depending on what you're working on.
Right.
And that kind of helps keep going between each one, to stay inspired for what you're doing and try and push yourself, or at least get near that level or that level in the next artwork kind of thing. I don't know if it's the same for you guys, but that also helps for me.
I've definitely agree. Like I've been pushing like art every time, be like just getting a little better with each video. Like if you look across my Amazing Venomized Circus series, which was 3 episodes within about 3-ish months. The first 2 were a week apart, but still, like, there's like, you can kind of see, like, go any Venomized episodes, you can see, like, my progression of venomizing things getting better as the videos go on. If any of that made sense.
Yeah, no, I get that.
Yeah.
That's like when any time I dip into a new series or go back to a series that I haven't tried in a while, like I'll start doing something, I'll have an intention for what I want to mess around with or try to do things a little bit differently. And often the first time going in, I won't necessarily quite get there, or I'll inadvertently experiment with something else and realize, ooh, that's really cool, and I want to play more with that. And then that, especially if the video does well and your audience likes it, then you want to go, okay, well, I want to do that again, but then experiment more with this other thing that I found, or try to do a better version of the thing that I was intending to experiment with the first time. So there's always like little next steps that you find along the way,
right,
that help keep it interesting.
That's true.
I think the only other thing that I try to do is sometimes, because our topics kind of like co-align, or we've got similar topics to our narrators, like me and Popcross especially, like we've got Kaiju and we've got SCPs and Venomization and Dragons and that. If it's a topic that I know Popcross has done something before, I will go and watch his video and I'll try my hardest not to copy a similar pose if I had that in my head, or a similar character. So I'm deliberately picking something that's not something you've done, so it's my own spin on it. But also I might get an idea like, oh, that's a cool effect, but at the same time it's like, that's a really good pose, but I don't want to do the same stuff. So that kind of keeps it interesting for me, because I'm pushing myself to go, well, anybody can see something and go, oh, I'm inspired by that, let's use that as the reference, and get too into it, like the pose and stuff. I try to find a different pose that's completely different,
Right,
and put the character into that, which I find helps, because even though it's a similar topic, it also kind of like differentiates a little bit, if that makes sense.
right. I was gonna say, like, when it comes to videos that like any or topics any of you have done before, I do the opposite and try to avoid watching the videos so I don't accidentally get inspired. Or not inspired, but like don't accidentally get ideas in my head that have already been done. For example, I did Mommy Longlegs as a supervillain a while ago, and I remembered, Popcross, you did something related to that. And I'm like, don't look, because you're going to find things and you're going to accidentally take them, because... And so, wasn't the best drawing of the episode, but it wasn't copy-pasted, which is okay.
Yeah, I get that. I've done that with, there's an artist, I think, what's his name, Ray Palmer? there's a very good chance you've seen his art before. He did like a whole series of super realistic Pokemon,
Right.
taking heavy inspiration from real
Does them in
world animals.
Photoshop,
Oh, yeah, I
doesn't he? He
remember
takes
those.
like textures and drops them on. Is that the guy or another one? 'Cause there's a guy
That
who
might-
does them. He's done like a Onyx, and he did it really thing. Took bolder pictures and built them and reshaped them around his sketch and made it look super realistic, like it was made out of proper boulders and stuff.
I don't think that's the guy I'm thinking of. Maybe it is, but I'm pretty sure. Like I've looked up close at his pieces. I've never watched him do the actual drawing, but I've looked up close at his pieces, and like it looks like he's using actual brushwork if you get really close. But regardless, anyway, so I really love his art, but I also will do the same thing that KyngPin mentioned, where I'm like, I'm about to do a more realistic version of this Pokemon, whether as an SCP or a dragon or whatever. I know he's done this before, but I'm not gonna go look at his because I don't want to do the same thing. Of course, then there's the risk that you accidentally kind of do the same thing.
Yeah.
But also, I'm just like, I want to come up with my own thing and hopefully even sometimes pull inspiration from a different animal than he interpreted it as. Yeah.
Right. Nerd, any input?
It would pretty much just be repeating what they said, just making sure you don't repeat topics over and over.
Right.
Sure, like sometimes even if one video does really well, the sequel to the same video is not going to do as well. Well, because the moment's passed for it.
Yeah. Or in some cases, the sequel does way better than the first video somehow.
Fair enough.
RJ Palmer, New York Art just commented that RJ Palmer was the artist I was thinking of.
Ah, got it. Right.
Yeah, I did think Ray Palmer sounded familiar.
Ray Palmer, I
Yeah.
believe, is the Atom.
Adam?
From
Yeah,
DC.
yeah, the DC Legends. Yeah, DC Legends. The guy who played Superman became
Yeah.
Ray Palmer, didn't he?
I forget the actor's name though.
Yeah.
Not
Brandon
forget.
Routh.
Yes.
Or Brandon Ruth.
yeah,
Yeah.
something like that. But yeah, that's exactly what it was. We do have. I saw one more suggestion for a drawing and at least one more question. I'm sorry if I missed any of them. So the suggestion is My Hero Academia as mermaids, and the question is a general one for all of us. Opinions on Matt Pat leaving YouTube. So if you will send this question to think, and then we'll finish it up with another question as we do the drawing.
I mean, on the one hand, it's going to be sad that he's going, but I also respect someone making the decision that it's just like, yep, I know this isn't going to be a popular opinion, but I feel like this is the time for me to go at the point I'm at in my life. And so, you know, it'll be sad to not have him be the voice of those episodes, but I feel like he wouldn't leave without picking someone or a few people to do a really good job taking his place. And after a while, we'll probably just come to really like the people or person that's taken over for him.
Yeah, I think I've got it is sad, but there's a lot of respect there because the fact that he's made the decision, it's not what he originally started the channel for. It's almost like because it's grown so much, what he wanted to do at the start, he's accomplished that, but it's taken over. And there's a point where you've got to step back, was the gist I got from it, and just say, I've done this run. It's really sad. It is really emotional, but I've got to do what's best for me. And I highly respect that. That is like, he's taken a step back. And as you say, getting more people in to do the individual channels who must have the same kind of passion as he has for it. Otherwise, he wouldn't hand it over after he spent the last decade easily building these channels up and putting, you know, countless hours into them.
Yeah, I agree. It's going to be sad, and like change is a hard thing to accept, at least for me. But the way he's kind of like leading, like doing that smooth transition, I think helps anyone who was there for him rather than the channels. So I respect it. It's going to be a little weird. It's going to be a transition period for anyone who watches it, but like I'm for, like, he's also has a family, so like more power to him for leaving to focus on that.
Oh, I see what's happened. Nerds created on been drawing on a layer that's under my name. That's what happened last time.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Now, if you find on the layers the green one that's you, might be able to draw on that one, and then it shouldn't be too bad. But there's multiple layers of multiple colors of people and names next to them.
Yeah, I've not been. This is my first time actually using this whatever app this is, so I have zero clue what I'm doing here.
Yeah, I'd used this back
Yeah,
in art
I'm
school.
learning as we go along in the stream.
Yeah. All right. If everyone has their characters, we can start. And the final question, I think. Yeah.
What are we doing again? My Hero Academia as mermaids, was it?
Correct. And the final question: if you could make one video with the guarantee that it will do well, forget about the algorithm, what would that video be?
Ooh.
Timer starts now. What? Get smaller. Brush, get smaller. I had ideas for them, and I've completely forgotten what they were. I know I would like to do more out there episodes, so like my serials as SCPs, like that did surprisingly well, but like stuff like that where it's like it's not entirely tied to a existing IP, but still is like could be fun to do and funny in terms of concept. So like more ridiculous concepts that are not exactly tied to franchises would be mine, which is kind of a non-answer.
I think I've been thinking about going back to my Pokemon Superheroes series because I really liked the storyline that I set up in that, and I abandoned it because the first episode did okay, and then the second episode did kind of terribly. But I've been thinking about, I've gotten to a point where I'm just like, oh, whatever, I'm gonna do the things I want to make this year and see what happens.
Right.
So I'm thinking about going back to either that or even my Pokemon Dungeons and Dragons episode. Or both of those episodes, I did 2 of them each. First episode did okay, second one didn't do very well, but I really liked both the stories that I set up in those. So I'm thinking about returning to either of those.
Those are both really cool ones.
Thanks.
I think mine would be doing some retro cartoons like back from the 80s and 90s. I've been thinking about them for a while. So it's stuff like Brave Stars, Silverhawks, Centurions, GoBots, Space Ghost, Mighty Mouse, some of the old cartoons, and just modernizing them, kind of like the artist reboot series Popcross has done. Just taking some of the stories from my childhood, some of the designs I wanted to do over the years, and just either draw them how I can draw now, or just completely, just redo it as a style, or swapping the genres for them. The only problem I keep doing is every time I get the list of the cartoons to look at, I don't know how to narrow it down past like all of them, so I don't know what to start with. It's like a lot of these, so like I grew up on these.
Yeah.
It's like, what am I going to do? Which ones do I pick? Which one do I want? I like them all. That's the only thing. But if I didn't have to care about the algorithm or anything, I'd probably do something like that, or merge it like fusions, like some of the retro Western cartoons, like the ones that I mentioned, along with some of the original animes like Guyver, Bleach, One Piece, merge the two together to get some really cool fusions. Which I might actually do now. I've mentioned that at some point.
That's really cool.
But yeah, that would be my one to do. Yeah. Failing that, it'll be create 3D models of my characters I've designed already.
Oh, that'd be so cool.
That might be quite fun. Just do some bonus episodes where I just add them in.
If I had to do any episode, if I got to my episode, would algorithm be insert word here? It would probably Okay, so a little bit of background. Honed, I have a series that's Turning Things and Dragons, and the narrator is something in my universe I call a monster morph, which is basically someone that's born with the ability to turn into some kind of fantasy creature, etc. Yeah, I call them monster morphs. And when I made that thing as part of the universe, it was an allegory for autism and what it's like to live on the spectrum. And so I thought about doing an episode where I took famous autistic characters from pop culture and turned them into monster morphs and worked them into that universe. But obviously, that wouldn't do very algorithm wise. I don't even know how I would title that. Like autistics as monster morphs, that's not really something the algorithm could recognize what that even is.
Right.
So
that's a really cool idea, though. I really like that idea.
Mm-hmm.
Also, the ideas that are more personal to you, I feel, and this is me speaking from like doing more music rather than art, but like ideas that you connect with on a deeper level are always some of the best work. And that's time.
Oh, okay.
All right, so how did everyone do?
Better than I thought I did.
Yeah, that was pretty good. That's well done.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't know who's who, so I. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, that was well done. I basically just drew a regular Deku with gills, and then realized that wasn't anything, so added a tail behind it.
I did Todoroki, but since he's half fire, he's just got steam coming off one half of him.
Nice.
Yeah, so I've never actually watched My Hero Academia, so I was just guessing. I remember something about some frog girl that showed up.
Yeah, that was a good choice.
See. Yeah, no, that looks quite cool.
Yeah, that's probably the most fitting one to be a mermaid.
Yeah,
I would agree.
Frog maid.
All right. I think that wraps us up for now.
Okay.
Yeah. Thank you all so much for coming, and I'm glad you can join the stream, and I'm glad I was able to do 5 hours of a stream without collapsing. But yeah. For those, any closing thoughts?
Nope.
In what sense? There's no context there on closing thoughts.
Yeah, you're right.
You kind of left that vaguely open. You know, what's
on a
happening in the
positive
world
and inspiring
right now,
note.
YouTube.
I mean, it's what we do. It's what we do at the end of all the boss level stuff. Like when we finish a game, we're like, "Oh, what are our final thoughts on the games?" I realize we don't have that. There's no game.
Well, closing thought could be, don't sweat the petty stuff and don't pet the sweaty stuff. I think that's a George Carlin line.
Maybe. I'm not.
I thought about using that as like the outro note on April Fool's Day last year and then just didn't. Or 2 years ago or something.
I think I'll use a martial arts one I saw on the wall ages ago. It's not the destination, it's the journey that counts.
Oh, I love that one.
That's a really nice one.
All right. Well, once again, thank you all so much for joining. Also, for those of you who are just coming in, this will all be on my channel once the live stream's over. So, and I'll timestamp it. So if you want to just watch this section, it'll be clear as day where it is.
Yep. Cool. Thank you for inviting me.
Yeah, thank you so much
thanks for having us.
Glad you can make it. All right. Take care, everyone.
Yep.
Okay.
See you.
Adios.
Bye.
All right. Everybody, what's up? Live stream's not over yet. We're still going strong. Late in the next half-ish hour or something, me and my friend are just gonna come on and kind of chill out for a little bit. But until that happens, I don't know how to fill this time. That's the only thing I am unaware of. I don't know what I didn't think of what to do for now. But yes, I hope everyone enjoyed that. That was actually a lot of fun. Especially, I'm glad we got the whole multi-draw thing working. The 5-minute timer is stressful. I'll be honest. The 5-minute timer really does make it rough. Because you gotta think, you gotta sketch, you gotta draw. Like you see mine. You just saw how mine came out. No, that's not the right one. Yeah, my guy is okay. You get the idea. It's not pretty. But yeah, I hope you all enjoyed that. That was a lot. That was a lot of fun. So let's catch up with the chat, because I know a lot of things were going on. So let's see what people have to say. By the way, Popcross, have you decided if Kingpin's SCP narrator is canonically Benny's cousin? Would have been a question to ask earlier. I'm sad I didn't see that. I don't know. I think in the terms, I'll give my answer. I think in terms of just like overarching stories on both channels, probably not. At least not in a canon sense, which was the question. So yeah, as cool as it would be, I don't think it's possible. I would like to keep it as like a running joke of a maybe, maybe not thing, but I don't want to touch anyone's characters without their permission. I'll ask this question. If you guys had to insult either Deadpool or Deathstroke, who would it be? Deadpool, because he at least would have a sense of humor. Deathstroke would mean immediate death. So, once again, would have been easier. It would have been nice to ask everyone earlier, but my answer is Deadpool, because there's a chance he'll go along with it. Oh, the nightmares are back. I don't know what you're talking about. This is, if I knew how to scroll on this one. Oh, why does H flip the canvas? That's dumb. What? I don't know what you're talking about. There's no nightmares here. Side note, Tom thinks the moon doesn't exist. I've heard about that from Game Theory. I have not watched that stream, but I've heard that Tom denies the moon, which is funny. How y'all doing tonight? I am doing good. Random guy 130, totally random guy 135. This stream feels like it started 30 minutes ago, and it's been 5.5 hours, which is actually crazy. Apple Flavors, I hope you all had a spectacular day. It was fun to watch you stream. Really grateful. The stream didn't instantly explode and ended up more pop cross than the others. Yeah. I'm very happy the stream didn't explode. Have a great day, everyone. It was great to be here. Thank you, everyone, for showing up. And thank you so much for the questions, too. I'm sorry if we couldn't get to all of them. But, yeah, that was really fun. I'm glad you all had really interesting questions, and I'm glad we were all able to answer them. If you allow me to ask, what's your animal that represents you the best? I'm assuming that was for when they were all here. I apologize that I did not get to that one, because that I know you're looking for the final boss fight thing. That was a sick 14 minutes for you. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Alan Animations. And like I said, the full hour part will be sectioned off in the VOD once I hit end stream. I'm thinking maybe an hour and a half. I think we can go for 7 hours. I think that would be fun. I don't know exactly what we'll be doing for the next hour. But for now, it looks like Dempsey's cool for joining back in. So, I'm okay with that. Of course, I'm okay with that if OBS allows it to be. Because as we know, we got some sound issues earlier. Hello? Zoom is okay. There we go. Zoom was Zoom wasn't being my friend for a second. All right. I just sent Dempsey. I just sent you a link via Discord. If you want to come back in, no pressure if you can't though. It was amazing, super rad. I'd be vibing here. Happy to jump on again if the stream's going on for a while to answer more questions. Wait, that's not Zoom. That one's Discord. Hello, welcome back. Sweet, thanks for answering my questions. Happy to answer them. Was referring to Matt Pat leaving. Yes. I don't know what that one means, unfortunately. I'm sorry. Where was I? KyngPin.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, can you hear me? Oh, wait, yes.
Yes, I can hear you.
Cool, welcome back.
Yeah, I thought, why not? If you're going on for a while and you got to wait for your friend for a bit and that, I'll jump on and answer some questions if you've got some, or give, another perspective.
Yeah. We had a few. I forget where they went, though. There was the... Oh, one of them was if you had to insult Deadpool or Deathstroke, which one would it be?
Oh, I'd insult Deadpool. Definitely I'd insult him.
Yeah.
I think that'd be some cool banter back and forth before he shot me.
Definitely.
I've seen the trailer. He'd just make a comment or something. I'll be like, what? And the next thing you know, you're like, bye.
Yeah, exactly.
That's it, done. That'd be a good one.
Yeah, exact same reasoning for me. The other one was from Apple Flavors, who you know because you were in the stream earlier. Which animal would represent you the best?
Me? Oh, okay, I'll go with mythological and non-mythological because I like to do that one. Dragon for mythological. I just love dragons. They're cool.
Nice.
So, yeah. Non-mythological, I'd have to say, as much as I love like big cats and that, it'd probably be a wolf. I like wolves.
I like wolves. Wolves are cool.
There's something about them, but not just like your timber wolves. So you almost like the ones that are not quite huskies, but they've got the big fluffy fur with them around the mane.
Yeah.
Like the wild husky wolf type ones, the original ones. That would probably be the animal I'd choose. For definite.
Those are two very good answers. I don't know about the other two. If I had to harken a guess, I would say Nerd Comics is probably something dinosaur related, just based on the profile image. I don't have the slightest.
Crocodile, alligator, Komodo dragon.
Yeah.
Maybe one of them.
Maybe. I don't have an idea for Popcross though.
A Wolverine.
Ooh, I keep forgetting that's an animal. Like it's not just a superhero.
It's an actual animal, not an X-Men person. I was just trying to think. It's either that or he'll be a big bear over in Canada. One of the two. He's gonna be watching this, laughing his head off now, like, oh my god, no.
If he's still here, he's welcome to prove us wrong. Other ones. Those were the top two questions I've seen. You too. DempseyJ Illustrations. Sweet. Thanks for answering my questions. KyngPin, is that a xenomorph Wendigo trying to break into your house? I'll be honest, I am completely oblivious to whatever's going on upstairs from me. I have been sitting here.
You're lucky.
I've been here for the last 5 hours.
You're lucky. He's just asked me if a xenomorph Slenderman breaking into my house. I take a xenomorph Wendigo any day of the week compared to a Slenderman.
Yeah, that's true. I probably would too. So I guess I get it a little bit easier. But he'll come back with something even worse for me. Question is still, what's your favorite anime? Ooh.
Guyver. It's been always, well, actually, I got two. Guyver, Bio Booster Armor, is my first original anime series I watched as properly back on VHS. I mean, that's how old it was, videotapes. And they've revamped it a few times, and it's always been my favorite. But Dragon Ball's my other one. However, I grew up throughout Dragon Ball, the first series, and then Dragon Ball Z.
Okay.
So I'm not, and then built up obviously from Z to GT to Super to the movies, but it was the original Dragon Ball when Goku was an actual kid, so I watched it from the start up, which is quite cool. So I don't want to be classing this. Oh, you know, like Dragon Ball because of Dragon Ball Z. It's like, no, I liked it from the start when he was doing his training, pushing rocks and stuff. I'm just like, yeah, you can't do that. Yeah, I can.
Yeah,
which is quite good.
I watched Dragon Ball Z Kai when it was on Nickelodeon years ago.
Yeah.
Never really followed through. It just got it got to be a lot in terms of just like things to catch up on because there's so many series or spin-offs or I don't know exactly what to call them, but like there's a lot for Dragon Ball.
Yeah, there's about 13 movies. No, actually, no, sorry, no, about 16 movies now if you count up to the latest movie.
Yikes.
Possibly 17. And then there's Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball Heroes, which is based on the game, and you've got variants of them like throughout a multiverse and dimensions going through. So you can have Goku as a good guy or a bad guy, or a Grand Priest Goku who's got massive Ultra Instinct from the Angels training him perfectly, to different variants. And then you've got GT, which is a canon event where he got turned into a kid going off, and that's the original idea behind the new Dragon Ball series that's coming out. I can't remember what its name is. Begins with an O or something. But the latest Dragon Ball one where they get turned into kids again is kind of like based off GT becoming canon.
Oh, okay.
In a sense, with that storyline. However, GT introduced Super Saiyan 4.
Right.
Whereas the other ones have got Super Saiyan Blue.
Okay.
God and up. Red and God and up. So, and then it goes on to Super, and then obviously the movies where we're at now, and then AF, which is the comic, which is kind of like another one where Goku's got an extra son who looks like him with a goddess, who she took his DNA and just went off and created this ultra super God Saiyan being. So yeah, it's
that's all.
There is a lot of Dragon Ball stuff going on.
Yeah. Wow. Okay.
Yeah. I've not watched it at all, honestly, or read them.
Yeah, I have a friend who's big on it. I don't know if he's seen all of it, but that is so much. It's one of the reasons why I won't. Not that I won't, but I have. I'm standoffish about watching One Piece. I don't have that kind of time. It's like 1,000 episodes.
Yeah, One Piece. I would recommend reading the mangas and then catching up with the videos, because the mangas are going to be way ahead anyway.
Right.
And the key things on the videos are, like with Naruto and stuff, any anime that's that long has filler arcs.
Yeah.
Whereas with the mangas and the manuals that you can read online, you can just read through all the chapters and episodes about the middle arc. You can actually just get the story going. And to be honest, you can get as much out of one of them as you do in anime. It's just the animes are cooler to watch.
Yeah, that's true. I have friends who watched it in like months, like in a month's span of time, which is ridiculous. Oh my gosh. New questions. Yeah. Question favorite anime, just covered that. Xenomorph Kratos is coming to your house, KyngPin. Please don't.
Too late. Welcome to my world.
The bank isn't gonna accept that as an excuse.
There's no insurance on that. They might class it under an act to God because, how can you prove it?
Yeah, that's true.
It won't pay out.
Yeah. Is that SCP Kool-Aid Man behind you? I hope not. I enjoy my walls. Oh my god. Speaking of walls, you can see one because the green screen is not lined up. There we go. Yeah.
You can see two of mine.
Yeah. SCP Kool-Aid Man is one I want to draw in the near future. That'd be so cool. I don't know how the story
I've got
would work.
A few more SCPs. I want to go back to the Venomized SCP episode at some point.
Yeah.
Not Pokemon, it's SCPs Venomized, just actual SCPs Venomized, like what I did ages ago when I put Next Fold into the video verse. The world of Minecraft they went into.
I see.
That was a fun episode.
Yeah.
That's the one that Connor keeps referring to ever since SCP-001-V escaped. Everything's gone tits up and he's stuck with all these Venomized versions.
That's cool. That's a really that's a really creative idea to venomize SCPs, and then because it works with all the other ones too. Your own SCP series.
Yeah, it was quite cool. I think I did the hard to kill reptile getting venomized, so you can imagine the nightmare they're gonna have with that if I ever add him back into the story.
Ooh, you're right. Which SCP is that again? What's the number for that one?
692, I think.
Okay.
692 or 682? I'm sure it's 692. But yeah. Ben says I could venomize SCP-999, the cute little goop.
That's what that one is.
That's the one that likes to go around tickling you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the orange one that goes around tickling you, and it's all nice and friendly and it's safe, if I remember rightly.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, apple flavors. How do you venomize goop?
Gooping.
You just basically blend it in together like it's just going to be a muddy color.
Yeah, it would be like very it would almost be like what's it called? Like, I guess paint pouring would be the best example, where you pour in the colors and then you use like a toothpick to mix them up. It would probably look something along those lines.
You would, if you're doing it right, you'd probably want to, because it's kind of like a transparent goop as well. You'd see through it. You'd see some of the symbiote with the color overlaying on some parts and not overlaying, and then stretched in. Like the overlay bits would be maybe a bit blurred or just a color change, and then you'd have on top of it clearer strands or lines would probably be the best way to do that.
Right. Totally random guy. How do you spell your favorite anime?
Mine?
Yeah.
Or I think it's mine.
I don't think I answered the question, to be honest.
No, probably me. So it's Guyver. It's basically Guyver. So I'll put it in the chat actually for everybody.
I don't know my favorite anime. It's JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, maybe. Might be my favorite.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah,
I'm not too keen on the Stone Ocean series. I like it, and I like what they've gone with it. They've obviously gone to a female main character, which is quite cool. And some of the scenes were like, yeah, I could picture that happening. But because I watched the first 3 series with, him, his grandson, who's basically the spitting image of him later on. You had to that was a complete closed story arc, all 3 of those seasons.
Yeah.
That was perfectly closed. So to me, this is almost like a Boruto on Naruto. This like Stone Ocean, it's continuing on from the next generation, like his generation down. But there's no you kind of rediscovering a bad guy rather than having the overarching bad guy still there somehow.
Right. Yeah.
If that makes sense.
Stone Ocean, it is, as from what I've heard, is not everyone's favorite. Solely because most people who are into the series or reading the manga, join like recently, because that came out in like 2001, I think, is like when that serialization first started or ended. And so by the time most people get into JoJo's, they come in recent times where like part 7 is done and part 8 is done, and everyone reveres part 7 as like the best out of all of them. And so a lot of people will be like, all right, let me just fly through 6 to get to 7 in terms of reading it, at least.
Yeah, I think for me, I like it. If I came across and I didn't see the other 3 seasons beforehand,
right,
I would have a different opinion. But the other 3 seasons were done so well.
Yeah.
The whole idea of the platinum, stealing the discs from people from a stand to be able to their memories and their stand to use it.
Right.
And going off. And that's the premise to come back. It's like, for a story arc, that seemed a bit weak compared to like an age-old family feud with somebody that was.
Yeah. No, definitely.
Like your friend from back. I mean, it had all the bits for like, this is like a proper rival. This is like a pure blood grudge is going on to.
Yeah.
This is getting family back, which is a good story on its own.
Right.
But it's kind of, I don't know, it just wasn't done as well as I'd expected to be done compared to the first season to set that all up.
That's fair.
Because she basically just ends up going into a prison at the start and then fighting everybody, not knowing she's got a stand herself.
Yeah.
So like, just completely.
Yeah, wasn't my favorite part, but I still enjoyed watching it. What else do we had? We had look at Popcross old Venomized upgrade drawing. Oh, for the Venomizing goop, that's cool. Yeah. When Popcross Venomized upgrade from Ben 10. What else we got? Only one.
Apple flavors. Why are all the monsters swarming their houses? It's what happens when we're live. Xenomorphs and monsters just come out of nowhere. I mean, there's supposed to be a xenomorph gopher behind my seat down there, and I'm not looking back because if he's got a ray gun, he's going to shoot me.
That has anyone ever done like original characters as xenomorphs?
I haven't done any of my narrators, and I know Popcross hasn't done his narrators as xenomorphs. Yeah. I started a video which was Avengers and Xenomorphs a while back, and I never actually finished the artwork for it or the story. And I do want to do Xenomorphs on the channel, but at the same time, I don't know how I'm going to incorporate them into the channel and not be a case of a bounty hunter or a merc or someone like that exploring.
Yeah.
But Star Terminax was such an amazing idea that I don't want to do anything that will seem like it's a spin-off or a heavily based on it, which means that my Xenomorph story is going to be completely different. I'm going to have to figure it all out.
Yeah.
Which is a bit trickier to do because Xenomorphs they basically infect other creatures, take their abilities as their own, and then they go off destroying the rest of it with all their evolutionary chain. And there's only so much you can do with that. It's like you either hunt them or you're hunted by them.
Yeah, exactly.
Where do you go from that? Well, yeah, mad scientists creating them, and it's all going to go badly wrong for you.
Yeah, I haven't even considered xenomorphs on my channel, much less what I'm going to do to incorporate them. But that is a cool idea.
Yeah. Yeah, Ben says the only xenomorph thing that I've done is that dragon. Yes, I did do a Aliens as Dragons. I chose the xenomorph as a dragon for it because it was an alien. But I actually had a whole video planned for just xenomorph, like things as xenomorphs. But I'm kind of enjoying kaijus at the moment.
Right.
The kaijus and Powell and stuff.
Yeah.
I think that's just so much fun to push stuff with those details.
Yeah, it is. The kaiju drawings, the ones you've done recently, are really good. Like, yesterday's I really enjoyed.
Yeah, because it dropped late.
Yeah. And what was the other one? There was Kaiju, My Hero Academia Kaiju were really cool because that's when you started pushing like perspective and stuff, and you had that one of Bakugo where it was like bird's eye view. That was hard to do. Even with like little bodycon dolls to point the angle down, looking at pictures from the angle down, it was like watch YouTube videos on perspective for that one. It was like perspective is hard.
I don't get it. I completely forgot. Procreator's got perspective grids. I could have dropped one in and had the lines going up for me, but never mind that.
Yeah,
it's like every time I do these backgrounds now, I'm like, oh, I wish I'd done that.
Yeah.
Damn it! I need to learn how to use these tools better in the videos.
Yeah.
But I'm especially proud of the one yesterday, the kaiju one that you mentioned, because I pushed the details in that.
Yeah.
One. I studied. This is where I try to study other artists' videos and not take too much inspiration. But for background, I definitely took inspiration from Popcross's kaiju videos, like the way back ones, like the early ones with dropping trees in and seeing how trees were chucked together to try and. I wanted to do less detail but look right, so I used him and an artist called Rake, which I keep mentioning on my live streams, for color, and then dropping colors into stuff. And I just literally started doing the backgrounds in the illustration piece as I went along. And I went vertical pit poster for a start. That was weird on the iPad to draw that. And then I went in for the backgrounds, which were like, as soon as I got the backgrounds in partway through it, I was like, actually, this really sets up the lightning of the atmosphere on this. This makes it so much easier to do. It's like, yeah, I should have been doing this a long time ago.
Right.
So.
Yeah. I'd like to see Xenomorph Rayquaza. That's cool.
Ooh, that'd be an interesting one.
Yeah.
Maybe you should draw that Kingpin. Or we should do that. Maybe we should get like a Xenomorph thing happening at some point.
That'd be cool. I'd love to do that. I have not drawn a Xenomorph. Xenomorph, Godzilla, all the ones that require excessive detail are ones I have not worked in yet. So next month is going to be an interesting one.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Since a spoiler, anybody in the stream should have already seen it by now.
Right.
I'm looking forward to that one. Although something else also drops around March 29th because I was getting asked in one of my other streams about it, and I'm like, I might have another video coming around about that time. I'm not mentioning what, but yeah. And then we're here and he goes, I'll just tell you anyway. It's like, yeah, okay, you say it, that's fine. We say it, it's like spoilers.
I'm cool with it. I was gonna be more subtle and be like, oh, maybe there might be one coming soon, but I guess it's not.
I was thinking of going, well, I might have one coming very soon, and I've got five in mind for the year, spread out, but I'm not going to tell you who, ever, what.
Oh yeah,
just go, just got loads of ideas and possible ones and future ones, and yeah, it'll be quite interesting. But yeah, what other questions we got?
I'm trying to find out. There's a lot of Xenomorph talk going on in the chat.
Yeah, Xenomorphs are popular.
Yeah.
It's just finding the right idea to draw them. I might just do standalone videos, like bonus videos of 5-minute quick laws of almost like a design notes, a quick 5-minute video of just drawing something as a Xenomorph and drop it out as a bonus video here and there or break it up.
Yeah.
So it's not actually a narrator or canon. That might be another way to do it.
Right.
Possibly that could be a quick way to do it as well, because you can practice drawing a Xenomorph in your own time and then just chuck a video out when you want to.
That's not a bad idea. I'm trying to push, if I do any bonus videos, like push them out into maybe stuff outside of Speedpaint, just see how that might perform.
Yeah, you could just draw the whole thing normally and just don't Speedpaint it, just let it go with music, ASMR, and just have a whole hour-long video.
Oh, that's not bad.
I thought about doing that on a couple. Apple Flavor says, I want to make a kaiju video in the future, but for now I'll stick with my roots. Yeah, Apple Flavors, just practice drawing the kaiju in your spare time.
Yeah.
Or in between it, just draw monster. The best way to draw kaiju, draw monsters.
Right.
Doesn't matter. Kaiju are basically giant monsters with features accentuated for glowing and the environments around them.
Right.
That's all it is. Just take existing animals, merge them together, add glowing parts, and scale them up about 1 billion times. That's your kaiju.
Yeah. I'm gonna mark that off in the stream because I'm gonna need to have to come back to that one.
What? This is what a kaiju is?
Yeah.
Just a giant thing of amalgamation of this, and off you go.
Yeah.
They're basically chimeras, aren't they, in effect?
Yeah, pretty much. Because I did the Poppy Playtime. I used Huggy Wuggy, but that wasn't a kaiju. That was more of a fantasy beast, which is different.
Yeah, fantasy beasts can be any size, and the kaijus can be any size actually, but it's with the categories after Pacific Rim, they started bringing in smaller kaiju, like kaiju number 8, which has got the guy that can turn into a kaiju.
Right. Oh yeah, I remember that.
And I used
collab video.
Yeah. Yeah, Popcross introduced me to that one, and it's like I haven't seen it. A really weird fact on that one. I'll have to send you the trivia later. I'm not going to mention it on your stream because we're keeping it family friendly. But he's got a really weird ability.
Oh,
kaiju.
Interesting.
Yeah, it is really weird. I'll message you later on that. I'll just send you the link and say spot the interesting fact in the trivia that's not really family friendly.
Play a game.
What? It's like, oh my god, yeah.
KyngPin, when are you going to do another demon video? I want to so soon, and I'm not gonna say it's in the works yet because I don't have a full idea, but I'm thinking of shooting for one in March because it's just like this month has been absolutely insane in terms of what is it called? In terms of just videos, because there was, and I'm forgetting the videos I actually put out. Well, first off, there was me starting streaming, so that's ruled out time on Sundays that I've had to, that I would usually work on them. And then there was Lackadaisy, or Lack of Zombies, which were 3 fully rendered backgrounds, which took way longer. Then it was that directly into the Power World SCP, so that was 2 videos in 1 week, which is not something I can usually do. I put like other things on hold, like boss level. I took a week off from in order to get that done. And then there's the Imsona one, which I used as a bonus video. And then, of course, we're back to our regular scheduled videos tomorrow. And I think that covers all of February. Nope, February 26th. I do not have a video for that. So maybe then.
Yeah, and you got the redraw to do at the end of the month.
Never
as well,
mind.
which is probably going to be on the Monday.
Yep,
after,
never mind.
so,
The
you know.
26th is the redraw. Totally forgot
Yeah.
about that one.
People have asked me about mine. Mine may be the Monday after. I don't know because I need to get another episode out.
Right.
So mine may be the week after. However, the really fun thing is though, like you, I had tons of stuff happening this month, which means that I barely made it for that collab video. I was the last person putting my links in for everybody for the Power World SCPs.
Right.
Oh my god, I can't believe I knocked that out in a day.
That's insane.
all those artworks and that in a day, and it was like, oh my god, like editing it, dropping it, doing it. It worked out to be like 9.5, 10 hours I did that in. And I'm like, I'm never gonna be able to do that again. It was only because I had one narrator. That's why I managed to do it, and I'd been playing the game a lot. But yeah, that was not fun.
Yeah.
Well, it was fun, but the timescale wasn't fun.
Yeah, I could
And then-
imagine. Like the other two, Daydream and Suzaku wound up being shorter, like 2.5-ish hours. Incineram took me like 4 or 5, so I couldn't even imagine doing that in a day.
Yeah, I managed to knock mine down to like 2.5 hours. No, an hour and a half to 2 hours each.
Nice.
But that's practice from doing it so often, for the last few years, doing that and my process and drawing it. And I knew what I wanted to do, turning them into SCPs, Venomized. So
Right.
I knew I'd been planning it in my head a lot before doing it, which is quite good. And I played the game quite a fair bit, but by that point,
Yeah.
because I lost the time the weekend before playing the game. So it's like, this game's really, really better than I thought.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I kind of knew what I wanted to do for them. I had 4 initially.
Right.
I did have an Ozark as the last one, but I'm kind of glad I didn't get it because Popcross did that one, and it's the Ozark, and it's like his looked so much better than anything I would come up with.
Yeah.
That pose coming towards us, just like pure dragon forwards pose.
That's how I feel about the
that was really
Incineram.
cool.
That being said, though, I think we're good to transition to the next one, the next final segment. You're more than welcome to stay on if you would like to. Like I said, I don't really know what's...
Yeah, I can stay on if you want me to.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. That being said, though, I am going to go quickly use the bathroom before we jump into our final 50-ish minutes.
Yeah, if you want, I can just hang around and answer chat.
Yeah, you know what?
If they got any questions,
Go ahead.
come up while you go on a break.
Yeah.
I'll just take over. It's my stream
Yep.
now. Cheers.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
No worries. Okay, guys, have you got any extra questions in the chat, or I'll look at some comments and say a few things? Oh, we got a question from Apple Flavors. All right, if I may ask, if you had to be a kaiju, what main ability would you want? Oh, I'd want to be one of those kaijus with a high regeneration ability. I feel that that would be quite cool. But I also like the ability in Pacific Rim Black of the new kaiju that can turn into a human form and then turn into a kaiju. I'll go with both of those. High regeneration ability and the ability to change from human form to a kaiju and back, you know, vice versa. That would be those would be my abilities. That'd be quite cool. Tristan says, normal question. What if your characters met each other? Oh, you mean mine and Kingpin's? It'll depend on the characters and the situation as in the narrators. But it could be quite interesting, especially if it's devil characters met Demonica. That could be an interesting one. I wonder how they'd interact. Because Demonica's my demon narrator, and she is a demon. And 51 and 50, they're devils or demons. Well, they're devils, so technically they are kind of demons. So that could be an interesting one to match. I might have to ask Kingpin that one later. Let's see what we've got. What would happen if Popcross's Archon got Xenode or Venomized? I've got no idea, but we would be in a lot of trouble with that one. I think, yeah, that's a Popcross question. Put it in this chat, you know, in his comments underneath the next video he does. But I'm pretty sure if one of them was to be Xenode or Venomized, I think the whole multiverse is in a lot of trouble. Hey, you just missed a really good question, but I'm just saying I can't give a proper answer, but yeah.
What was the question?
Someone put, Tristan put, what would happen if Popcross's Archon got Xenode or Venomized?
Ooh.
My answer is the multiverse and the entire place would be in a lot of trouble. But yeah, ask Popcross on his comments on that one. But yeah, that would be absolutely, oh god, I don't even want to think about it.
Yeah, no, that's crazy.
That's almost like giving Deadpool the ability to, you know, create his own universe, which Marvel actually have done in the comics.
Yeah. Also, I'm gonna regret saying this because the universe is gonna correct that, but we didn't get a timer limit on the Zoom call, and we went well over 40 minutes.
Were you logged into an account or something?
I'm logged into my, I guess, or like from by default, I'm logged into my school account, but I thought they took away access for that for me.
Well, apparently you had access for it because we haven't got a timer now.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was surprised at that one. I was thinking, wait, where's the timer gone? I even logged into an account on the website, onto my account, and went into it, which is a free account, and you should have given us 40 minutes.
Yeah,
but, you know.
That's so weird.
But I'm not arguing. If it 10 minutes timer pops up in here in a minute, he jinxed it.
Yeah, exactly. Steven Cisneros, I think it is. Sorry if I mispronounced that. Since the Streamer Awards show had been shown, will you or KyngPin do a popular YouTubers or streamers on the Suicide Squad?
Oh, I actually, I would like to possibly take the collab artists that we've got, like Night of Arcane, Nerd, Popcross, and even you, KyngPin, and do you guys on the Suicide Squad in a video.
Ooh.
Without me being drawn in it, because maybe that could be a potential suggestion for a possible, not guaranteed,
right,
video drop in the future or something, because that would be quite cool.
Yeah.
Especially with all the hype over like the Suicide Squad kills the Justice League at the moment.
Yeah.
Even though there was a lot of controversy over Batman's death.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I saw it.
It would be quite interesting on that one for it. Yeah.
Yeah. My only reason I'm hesitant on that one is because I'm not too well versed in drawing into the likeness of someone. I tried Matt Pat for a bonus video and it came out okay, but it's just eh. And if any of you heard that, my friend is hopping in right now at some point. There we go.
Cool.
Can you hear us? We can't hear you.
I was
we can hear you now.
Yeah. We've had so many audio problems throughout the day. Oh, I need to move myself so I'm on the Zoom screen. There we go. So
just floating in midair.
Everybody, this is Zach. He has been my friend for 13 years.
Something like that.
Yeah, we've been friends for 13 years for the last 5 years. Zach, this is DempseyJ Illustrations, an artist I follow and have worked with before over here on YouTube.
Hi.
Nice to meet you.
And we're just chilling on the stream. I think we're just kind of talking and answering questions for the rest of the stream. Oh, also, this major stream, I believe I mentioned it at the start. This was all his idea. This super long stream was all him.
Except my idea required you to be online for 23 hours.
Mm-hmm, sure did.
I wanted him to do 24, to be honest. I wanted him to do the whole day. That last hour is just not even needed. You can take that breaks in between, but you know, you'd have to hit 24 hours on the stream.
I wanted to. It was up until like Friday. I'm like, I'm gonna do 24 hours, and I'm like, who am I kidding? I have a job on Monday.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Yeah, but I would love to. I want to mark this very moment in the stream. At some point in my career on YouTube, whether it is next year or 5 years down the line, I want to do at least one 24-hour stream, and I want to get a whole bunch of people to come in and out. So like we had with Boss Level, like we had with the Artist Roundtable, like we have right now, just a constant stream of guests, like interviews with voice actors if I can get any of them, because if I could get a chance to talk to Michael Kovac, I would love a chance to talk to him. And who knows where I'll even be in a year in terms of like here, voice acting, if anything happens with that. It's just crazy. Also, hello again to the furry lover Icicle. It's the first time I'm seeing Icicle spelled out, and it's such a weird word.
You've never seen icicle spelled out before.
Not frequently.
Huh. It's winter.
It's one of those words that looks wrong even though it's spelled
It does.
right.
Yeah.
It
And there's
does.
quite a few of them, and you look at them, you type it, and you're like, that can't be right.
I've noticed from designing stuff and choosing fonts, if you go through every font you own, the word you typed starts to look wrong.
Oh, well, definitely. I was doing something for work the other day, and it was just like I had to type the same word over and over. The word was a sign, actually. And I said to my coworker, we were on a Teams meeting, I'm like, is this still a word? Does this even look real to you anymore? Because to me, I feel like I'm just looking at jumbo.
Yeah, exactly.
Like jumbled letter
Exactly.
that make up.
Especially when you have the word in capital letters as well. It makes it look even worse.
Definitely.
You sat there and you've got to do it in all caps or something, and you're like, no, that can't be right. Delete. You spend about 40 minutes going over it. You check it on like Google, and you're like, that's right. You put in there, and you're like, Google's got to be wrong. That
Exactly.
right.
Yeah.
Exactly.
No, it's horrendous.
Hello again to awesome JJ Ranger. Glad you can join us back. There were other ones that I was seeing. Oh, imagine Nerd Comics, Night of Arcane, Kingpin Creations, Dempsey, and Popcross were fused with different characters from pop culture. Oh.
Oh, in that case, who would you want to be fused with?
Who would I want to be fused with? Who's one of the
It's
coolest?
from pop culture, so it could be any.
Zach, you're answering this question too, so have an answer prepared.
Can you reread the question? Can you repeat it in the form of a sentence?
So the first half of the question were a bunch of artists. But the question itself is, if you could be fused with a character from anywhere in pop culture, who or what or where or when would it be?
Oh, okay. Got it.
Dempsey, do you have an answer? Because this is a tough one.
Yeah, I would be fused with Doctor Strange.
Good one.
I love the whole mystic, magic, ancient type of thing. When I was younger, like civilizations growing up and that. You imagine having the power of the Sorcerer Supreme to be able to portal to other dimensions and stuff, or just the multiverse stuff. You just, a cape that would help you fly about the place as well. I mean, it'd just be amazing.
Yeah.
It's like overpowered at the same time as you don't have to worry about hulking out and destroying the planet or anything like that.
That's a good point.
Yeah. Flash, maybe? I don't know. I don't got.
Oh, that would be my second choice.
He's probably my favorite superhero.
Get everywhere really quickly.
Yeah.
You do know one problem with the Flash, though.
What?
You have to limit how fast you run on a planet. Because in the comics, he runs so fast at one point that he actually, you lose his traction on the planet and he grips the air and he starts going airborne floating. He leaves the gravitational field while he's running.
Seriously?
Because he can actually run in the air. Yeah, he can run in the air.
I did not know that.
He can run by vibrating in the air molecules to run through the air in the comics. And in one of them, he's chasing another speedster, and he had to limit how fast he was going. He had to catch the other speedster before they went so fast they just literally shot off the planet. They just go so fast they go out of the gravitational field. They just go gone start flying off into space. It's an actual thing that they had. So it's like, I've sure I've got the comics somewhere. So with my comic supply I've got here. So it's like, damn. Could you imagine that? You run so, not only do you run so fast you can time travel,
right?
You run so fast you can leave the planet.
Right. I mean, I just want to get to places slightly faster than I can in a car, because also avoiding traffic. That's the main thing.
I suppose depending on which comic or multiverse it is, the Flash has had a race that allowed him to go fast enough to run from one side of the universe to the other to beat Superman in a race.
Really?
Or another one to speed. Yeah, the whole concept was if they didn't win the race, their homeworlds would be destroyed. But the Flash was running so fast by borrowing the kinetic energy from every planet he passed, he actually managed to take everybody off the planets that would get destroyed and put them elsewhere and still win the race. It's like, if you want an overpowered character in pop culture, it's probably the Flash.
I didn't realize.
Every single one going. And all it is he can run fast.
Wow. That's nuts.
Does that change your decision, Kyle?
No.
No? Okay.
Like my only problem with the Flash would be I just like long car rides to listen to music. So like that's the only downside, but at the same time I really want to get to the boss level studio is a little far from me. So when we go up to record, I'm just like, wish I could just kind of be there now.
That's fair. That's fair. I remember we were talking about that the other day.
Yeah. So what about you?
Yeah.
Zach?
They would all...
I think I would, you said when, where, what, who. I think I would probably say Lightning McQueen, but only out west because there's no traffic, like you were saying. So what am I going to do with being a race car at home? I would just sit in traffic all the time. It's useless.
You are a race car.
If I could be...
But you are in New York City.
Yeah, you're just stopped. That's not worth it.
No.
But if I could just be on an I-70 in Colorado and just fly down the road through the mountains, that would be so much fun.
Definitely.
That reminds me of a story I got told once. I got told by an old colleague years back that one of his mates, basically a husband had cheated on his wife and they were getting a divorce, but she had his Ferrari in her name. So she sold it for a $5 to this guy. So he can't afford anything. He can't afford the insurance or anything. It just sits on his drive. But he's got this super fast car that can't go anywhere. It's just stuck on his drive. But he bought it for a $5. She signed the lease and that off and just sold it to him. It's like, I don't know how true it is, but I love the concept of the story. It was just
the concept's great.
Yeah, that's just insane. But yeah, the whole idea of a fast car that can't go anywhere. Yeah.
The chat has been, somebody mentioned, where was it? Yes, Pop Cross Studios Multiverse Tale series. Doesn't that mean he could technically turn KyngPin or Dempsey into a dragon, superhero, or sheep? And then Awesome JJ Ranger said, just imagine me as a sheep. I guess. Other standouts are Popcross did the Flash as a sheep. Yep. That still is funny.
Yeah.
And Steven Cisneros, once again, I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name, said, Newsflash, KyngPin, I now subscribe to you, same as how I subscribe to DempseyJ. Thank you so much. That is awesome. This stream has also, that sub count has been going way up from this stream, and I really appreciate it. Thank you, everyone. And then another one is KyngPin Creations.
KyngPin Creations as, Spider-Man's KyngPin.
I think you're going to have to give me a minute to find it. I think I have a stupid edit of me like that. Specifically from the Spider-Verse KyngPin.
Did you shave your hair for it as well?
No, I just badly photoshopped my face onto the...
Oh, that's even better.
Zach, did you know that there's a Xenomorph Deadpool behind you?
I did not know that.
Yeah, sorry. That's just the rules of the stream.
Yeah. Okay, fair enough.
It happens on my streams as well. Apparently, xenomorphs are big, and xenomorph combinations being hidden behind you or destroying your neighborhood or house are a regular thing.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm not going to be able to find this. I'll keep it up and keep an eye on it, but I cannot. There's no way I'm going to be able to find it. It's like 2 videos, both half-hour long, where it could possibly be.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it was from the old channel, Zach. The yeah.
The old channel. Some great, depending how you look at it, Rocket League games were played on that channel.
Yes, they were. Dempsey, do you play Rocket League, or do you know of it?
I used to play it. My kids play it more than me nowadays. I used to play it when it first came out. I used to love the grappling hook.
Yeah.
I time it perfectly to launch me into the ball to score the goals at random angles. But yeah, I've played it a few times. I'm terrible at it now. I'm absolutely shockingly bad at it now. I'm much better at stuff like Power World or Crisis, Titanfall. One player shoot 'em ups or building games are quite good for me nowadays. But yeah, I do need to play it a bit more at some point actually.
Yeah, we've played
Lethal Company's another one I like playing.
Yeah, Lethal Company's fun. I've played it once.
My friends play it all the time, but I have not yet.
It's not bad. Do you have it, Zach?
No, I don't have it.
That's lame.
Because I'm waiting. If I have time to play with them, then I'll buy it.
Yeah.
But until then, I'm like, why would I spend the money right now?
I got it. I've got it now because I bought it on Steam, but it's for Windows and I've got a Mac. So I've got a crossover app which I've bought for a year now, so I can play it on the streams with another YouTuber, Koi Gaming, that we found, and it's absolutely hilarious. Even playing it without any mods, it's just
I forgot about mods.
End up terrified, and if you play it solo, it's scarier than if you play it multiplayer. You hear the sounds, and because of the proximity sound being louder the closer it is to you, you feel like something's coming up behind you, and it is coming up behind you, and you start actually feeling it in the room with both headphones in, and it's really just immersive. Graphics aren't amazingly high, but the sound and the audio is just
right.
I don't know, it just makes the game really fun.
Yeah.
You know, if you're multiplayer, you just run in there, but on solo, you're like, what's that? What's that? Kind of like just bricking it, and you're just like going through. And I've seen some experienced players on it who play all the time on solo, whether they use a mod to up the sounds or they just play it normally, and they're just on solo going around, and you can see them turning around every 5 minutes going, what's that? What's that? Because it's a different, you just feel completely different. It's like you die, it's over on solo. You die, your mates can get out of there if you're not all dead, and then you can laugh in the like chat at the end.
Yeah.
So it's a completely different experience. But yeah,
I
recommend just playing it or trying it.
Yeah, I would love to play with proximity chat the way we were doing it. Spoiler alert for boss level. It's coming out at some point. We got a bunch of friends together and just did Zoom. Only because like to make content creation a little easier, but I would love to play with the proximity chat. It sounds so cool. But we do have another question coming in. 2 actually. So I wish to ask something. I'm almost done with the boss level thing, but all I need is color the wings. The colors are purple, blue, red, and yellow, but I don't know what to do. Black?
So I think there's more to that question.
Yeah. I can't think.
Because it says shoot letter count. So I think they don't know what to, they've done the wings and that for this Hydra type creature.
Right.
If this is what I think I'm remembering right, you said. I got a feeling that they've done the wings, the colors of like purple, red, blue, and yellow, but they don't know probably what to do for the main body or something.
Right.
I'm guessing. Because of the color all the colors to make it stand out.
I'd say mix them together, but you'd probably get like a murky brown. Which could...
I would say go with a dark color that's an offset black to a bluish color.
Yeah.
So that when you do your lights and shadows on the top and the wings, they'll all stand out with a contrast, and then add the colors as patterns in the body. Because then you can have the colors at different parts of the body that ties in it, so it's not just a complete black body itself. If that is what the next part of the question is, got no idea what the rest of it is. We're speculating here.
Yeah. whatever it is, I cannot wait to see it. It's going to be so cool. All right. So before we move on to our next question, Zach, I don't know if you're in the chat, but earlier today, I'm
looking at it.
Yeah, the topic came up of, can you make fan art of yourself? It has been 2 hours, and we have 103 votes. So are we ready to? Do we want to see the results?
Wow.
Yeah.
Sure.
The winner is. You can absolutely make fan art of yourself. All right.
Do you know what they call that? A self-portrait?
Yeah, I remember you said that earlier. Which you're not wrong. That's exactly what it is. I just don't know how to do that.
Okay, so going back to Apple Flavors, he says red, yellow, but I don't know what to do. The wings aren't colored. Sorry, the left account. I thought of maybe doing some blue to red, purple to yellow gradient or something.
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
Like maybe like do one wing, one color to another, and then the other wing, the other 2 colors. So they're like not symmetrical, but they still have the same gradient effect on them. Just an idea.
Oh my God, I'm just laughing at Stephen's comment. I could imagine DempseyJ is the father to Christian's character, Dr. Champagne Greg. Oh, that'd be amazing.
Yeah. There is a question for all of us again. What character in any game, movie, story would you merge with?
Ooh.
Like, how do we mean merge? Like, get the abilities of?
Use with or take their... Yeah, get the abilities, take their place.
Because Flash is still up there for me.
I'm going to go different this time. I'm going to merge with my Power World character because then I can go around catching and hunting them.
That's a good one.
That'd be quite cool. That'd be quite fun.
I think I would merge with my Pokemon trainer in any Pokemon game because just exploring and catching Pokemon in real life.
Yeah.
So, okay, Pokemon Go, but like real sounds awesome.
Yes, that's what got it for Power World for me. I know you've got to craft stuff, but flying them like the characters or just going around with some of them would be quite cool. Question for you then: what's your favorite Pokemon?
My favorite Pokemon, Eevee.
Nice.
Or
Mine's
any
Lucario.
evolution. But
yeah. Both are really good ones.
I've got to go for Lucario for me.
Yeah. I'd say Darkrai. Oh, what is the legendary in Platinum? I forget its name. The Galaxia? No, that's not it. Giratina. Yes. Or Infernape.
Yeah.
Because that was the first game I played. That was the first game I played.
Yeah, I actually have Eevee plush somewhere in here that my brother brought back from Japan.
Oh, that's so cool. Do you have it or no?
Yeah, no, it's really cool. I see it. Hang on. I will be back.
I would love to have a plush, just like, because all the indie animation or like the big
closest one I got is this one. Free Lucario.
I'm kind of jealous. That's adorable.
There's a Charizard and a Charmander down there for my youngest, and this was one of theirs, and they said I can have it.
Oh my God.
I've got a map. But even better, if I could actually, I change it. If I confuse with any pop culture character.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Okay, that's fair.
But I keep my looks.
Yeah.
I don't get the bubbly skin.
That's fair.
That's the only condition. But I get his regeneration, his suit, and just his complete attitude. That would be amazing.
I would love to break the fourth wall of the universe.
I can't believe I didn't think of getting a Deadpool mask like Popcross did and doing a narrator as it. That was amazing. I'm gonna have to think of another character for mask and just put on and you go.
The only
maybe Spider-Man.
I don't have plushies. The only thing I have on my desk is this, and neither of you can see it because you're not. Because it's on the stream.
I'll see it in like 5 seconds. Yeah, it shows up on the stream.
You should know exactly what it is, Zach.
The chicken. Yeah, I do know what it is.
Zach got me a.
I've got no clue.
It is a not a rubber chicken, in the terms of one that makes a noise, but it is a
The robot chicken.
not quite. It is made out of rubber. It just doesn't squeak. It's part of a game that Zach bought me for Christmas, and I haven't had a chance to play it yet because I don't have anyone to play it with. But I think
It's a bizarre game.
I think you're supposed to
seems
like
like it'll be
bottle
very
flip
fun.
the chicken, right?
Yeah, that's literally it. Like, which seems
Wow.
pretty funny.
I have so much expensive stuff on the desk, but we're gonna do this anyway. It didn't work.
I find it quite amusing that the top half of your chicken, the head, is kind of like becoming ghost-like with your background from the green
I
screen.
noticed that.
It's just
That looks so cool. If that was for real, that'd be
Yeah.
amazing.
yeah. Oh, I see. Like it's like made of glass almost. It's not.
Yeah.
Or it's that that you've got solid air. I think it is.
Oh,
It's like aerogel. It's like solid air. It's solid, but it's lighter than air, and it looks like it's ghost and translucent, but it's a solid thing. And NASA use it to on satellites to capture matter from a comet that they go through the tail, and it can capture it. But it's light as anything, and it just looks like that, transparent and see-through. It's like amazing.
That's nuts. That's really cool. I'm not familiar with it, but whatever it is, it sounds really cool. Question. I believe Apple Flavors came back with stuff about the wings. So it's blue and purple.
You did earlier.
Yeah, blue and purple on one and red and yellow on the other. Yeah, that would look really cool, especially those two colors.
Cool.
Two color combinations. For the question of merging.
Oh. Sorry, I saw a question a bit further down.
No, go ahead.
Nikolai says, I think it's Nikolai. I'm reading the screen from a bit far away.
Right.
What is your favorite Transformer? Mine would be Drift and Bludgeon because they're basically samurais, which are cool.
Zach, are you familiar with Transformers?
Hardly. I'm currently Googling Transformers to remind myself.
Same here. Like, I know it.
Gen 1 Soundwave.
Ooh.
There we go. A Gen 1 Soundwave. Hot Rod used to be my favorite, but Soundwave has kind of grown on me. I just like the fact he turns to a boombox and he's got the cassettes with all the little original mini cons, cassette cons.
Oh, that's cool.
Him and Blaster were my two favorite because they were just quite cool. It's just like giant robot, little boombox. And people can pick them up and carry them about. And it's like, what happened to the mass of the robot?
Yeah.
But yeah, I think Soundwave's got to be one of my favorites.
There was one from the animated series.
I've also Phenomized him like 3 times.
I was pointing out to my friend when we were all watching the collabs together, Tara, who was on from Boss Level, she noticed the Venomized Optimus Prime behind you. Yeah, the poster.
Oh yeah, that was done for my Multiverse Story Arc series. Yeah, that's my Multiverse. That's the one I drew for my Multiverse Story Arc series. In fact, they're all mine. With my Sarah Ledge at the top, and then Kashi and Shigaraki, which looks really creepy. Everybody thinks he's coming up to get me from behind. Because of the way his hands are. It's like he's about to grab me from behind. Every time I do a call for work in the morning, every time we get someone new on, they're like, oh, it's a picture. I thought someone's trying to get you from behind. It's like, yeah. Look, either. See him like that in the back of my neck.
I need to grab more posters. The only one I have so far is the raccoon with a machine gun that I drew. But I don't have any other wall space for other ones. I gotta work that out.
Yeah, I've got a couple on the wall over there, which you guys can't see, and I've got 4 on this wall, but I've got space for another one if I want to at the top. Yeah. And then I do swap them around from time to time, but not very often. I might have to move them around or do another poster and see how that looks for one of the more recent artworks.
Yeah. Zach, question for you that I asked all the other artists, and this is going to be a really interesting question. If you weren't doing what you're doing right now in terms of I don't know. I guess work would be the best way to describe it.
Okay, because I was gonna be like sitting in my room in my chair.
Yeah, if you weren't on this live stream
If you're
right
on the
now,
stream, what would you be doing?
like what kind
Probably
of
be right here.
what kind of art or like creative outlet would you want to do?
Oh, well, when you think about it, I've been playing the trumpet for, it's 2024, 15 years. So I'd probably be trying to get on Broadway or something along those lines and failing miserably, but I'd be trying. Because I loved when I did pit orchestra in high school. And I miss doing stuff like that. And the music that you play in a Broadway show is just above and beyond what you would do in concert band. And I love jazz band, but it's just so fun playing music for a musical. So that's definitely would be my creative outlet, even if it was like just like a community theater pit band, but I don't even have time for that.
Right.
Even though I would probably do that if I did have the time in the evenings.
That makes sense, because I know, like, I believe work keeps us all busy, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To the point where it's like,
yeah.
Like, for one, I'm actually very glad both of you were able to make this, and to everyone else, because doing YouTube as a career, I can imagine doesn't just mean, oh, I have all the free time in the world.
Yeah, it's especially if you've got a full-time job with it as well.
Yeah.
Like, well, I have, and I'm gathering from our conversations you have as well. It's like when you're doing YouTube, trying to slot that into the evenings and to knock the videos out. And unfortunately, we don't have the luxury at the moment of being where people like Popcross are with doing it day in, day out in the week. Like, it's their full-time job. They're supporting themselves with it. Our times, we've got to do in the evening sometimes what they do. They've got a whole 8 hours to do. We've got like 4 hours in an evening to do.
Yeah.
In comparison. And then we've got to do that in the same time scale if we do 1 or 2 videos or a live stream and a video a week. It does take quite a bit out from your normal time and your weekends. But, you know, when we get a chance to, we always like to hop on to like streams with other creators that we know and stuff and just share the knowledge, have an experience and just build that community up.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's fun. And Zach, I remember you were going to start, well, first you were going to start a YouTube channel with my help, and then during lockdown we were going to do one together.
Yeah, we've had a lot of ideas for YouTube channels that haven't come to fruition.
Yeah.
Mostly on my end, because I think then when we were getting ready to do that in lockdown, I got an internship.
Yeah.
Or maybe I went back to working my part-time job. Something happened.
Right.
And the other time, it was just timed right when we started college. And I was like, well, that's bad timing for me to start a YouTube channel.
I mean,
because if you remember, I was going to try to do a car review YouTube channel, but it's kind of hard to do when you don't have a car to get to the car that you want to review.
That's fair. It's fair. It makes it really hard to review cars without cars.
Yeah, and the cost of Ubering would have been through the roof.
Yeah.
What you do is you get an Uber to one dealership and you get 24-hour test drives and you swap them each day. And review all the cars with the footage until you need to get an Uber back at the end. And then you just, a trip there, 24 hours, that and an Uber back, you split your costs in at least half of the Ubers and you can get your footage of the car as you go around for each channel.
I didn't think of that. That probably would have made it doable because freshman year of college, you're busy, but you're not that busy. Like, that would have made it doable.
Yeah, it still could be doable. Weekends you could just get a car for 24 hours from like a Friday night to Saturday night, record it Saturday morning, and then just take it back, and then one a week, then schedule them out, one a month from after editing it, and you've got them stocked up. Yeah, that could be one way to do it.
Yeah,
no, definitely.
That could definitely work out.
Got me thinking.
You'll have a car channel with like 1 million subscribers after about the first two videos because you'll have really nice cars in them, and that's it.
Yeah.
Done.
Make you a little bit off those videos, then done.
Yeah, exactly. Wow, words stopped working. Nope, never mind. I thought I saw a comment, but I think it's gone. Apologies. Oh my gosh. Sorry, after 7 hours, I think I'm starting to lose it. Yeah.
Only 7 hours? You still got to do at least another hour.
Well, I mean, I think my family would.
He's like, maybe.
My family would like to see me at some point today, I think.
No, you're hostage now. You know the rest were hostage in the basement earlier, so you got to be hostage on the stream now.
I'm my own hostage.
Yeah. No. They're not hostages. You're a guest.
That was it.
As you said earlier. I'm going to do a small spoiler, but not a spoiler for anybody left in the chat. KyngPin, tomorrow's video, I cheated on my last thing for it. I got Popcross to suggest it to me because I was drawing a blank.
Okay, I'll be honest too. For tomorrow's video, not saying what it is. My last one was a definite blank too. I did not have anyone suggest it to me though. That would have been a much better idea. I went to a random character generator and just went from there.
Yeah, I had ideas, and then Popcross messaged me about something YouTube related. So I just went, I got a favor to ask. Just pick a random this and turn it into this. And he's like, maybe this. So I went, if I go with it, I'll mention you in the video if I use it. And I'm like, I'm going with it.
Yeah.
So before I jumped on, I drew it. 2 hours, I just drew it straight out. Did it? It's like, that's the final artwork done. Editing time tomorrow somewhere.
Nice. All right, so back to the chat. Awesome JJ Ranger. So I drew some drawings earlier on, but they're not colored yet. They are Bendy and the Ink Machine, As Armor, Dog Day, and a fan-made My Singing Monsters. I can upload a video with them in it if you want. Yeah, I would love to see that. I'm really bad with how like YouTube works with links, unfortunately, so I don't know. The only way I can think of being able to see it is, once again, through the Discord, which is in the description. But I know not everyone has a Discord. So
The only other way with a link, if it does it, depending on your settings, because I assume like us, you've got your links, like people can't post links in the comments below, only you can. If they did try and post it as a link and let you know on a comment, I've tried to post this, another comment, it might be in held for review.
Okay.
You might be able to access it there from them in the comments, but Discord's probably your best bet if you've got it locked down like we have. It's just another way. If they say they've tried posting it and you can't see it,
right.
Usually in comments held for review, any links and stuff get put into there because of your settings.
Right, okay.
And then you can approve them or delete them.
All right. Yeah, so either you can try via a comment and then a second comment letting me know you tried a comment, or through the Discord would be the best. But I really would love to see him, especially anything Poppy related. I'm a bit of an obsession with that at the moment. Zach, do you know Poppy Playtime?
I do not.
You're missing out. It's an indie horror game about like these huge, big monster toys. And you have to kind of figure out what happened. Although, yeah. If you've ever seen like the big blue guy with the long arms floating around, there's hundreds of knockoff toys of him. Wait, I can pull up pictures. We have the technology.
We can rebuild him, the $64 million man. Every time someone says that, I used to watch that, so it's like, we have the technology, was the opening credit bit. We can rebuild him. Better, faster, stronger than before.
Hey, Zach, check Discord. I'm sending you a monster.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
Yeah, it's going to jump out the screen and attack you.
Yeah. Yeah, the third chapter of Poppy Playtime came out recently after like 2-year wait. We played it over on boss level. You should check it out. Also, Dems.
Wow, Ben,
What's up?
sorry, I was
No,
going
go
to say, Ben in the chat's been busy. In the last week or weeks, I drew 7 demons, 7 angels, 7 dragons, 7 dinosaurs. So yeah, I drew 28 powerful entities. Damn, I couldn't even do that.
In the last week.
In the week to
Wow.
a week or week, so probably about 2 weeks or so. Yeah, I don't use Discord
Yeah,
anymore.
that's fair.
Ben, was it a week or 2 weeks, or did you just draw 1 a day or something? Because that's a lot.
Because that's what I did back in October
insane.
when I had the regular videos, the doodle a day, and the Inktober. I couldn't imagine doing that in a week. That's impressive.
I'm not being funny. The most I can get out a day is 4 if I'm lucky. I could probably get more if I knock the time down, but I lose quality, and that's if I had a whole day free and nothing to
Yeah.
do that day, and I was determined. I think my 12 artworks in a day is my most, and that was like on an 8-hour stream, and that was no background, just type swapping Pokemon.
Wow.
Which I did last year in January. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to try. I don't know. Based on how today's drawing went, which I'm guessing we're just gonna finish up in the next stream of. Oh, I forget her name. What's the ring girl name? Sadako.
Yeah.
Don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. But yeah, we'll finish that up in the next stream. But no, seeing how that went, I don't know if I could do 12 in a single stream. But it can't hurt to try.
I was quite.
No.
I was quite lucky because it was Pokemon. I could just drop a reference, draw it almost exactly the same, and just change a few features and colors to do the type swap. I just had a generator that said this Pokemon. I said, okay, well, what Pokemon am I going to do? Randomly picked it, and another one had the change swap. It was on one website. It's like, yeah, it's like, oh my god. Some of them were easy, like just making Clefairy a fire type. Just like, yeah, okay, turn it orange and add a little flame on its head. And there you go. That'll work. It'll work. Some of them were more complex, like making Jinx a rock type. So you draw Jinx, but you've got to put rock elements on the body and stuff.
Yeah,
It's like,
rocks are a hard one to draw.
Oh yeah.
Sec, did you ever do?
Yeah, I recently.
No, go ahead. Finish your thought.
I was gonna say I recently got a lot of practice in with that with the Kaiju episode with that Dig Toys I did. That had a massive rocky texture on that.
Yeah, the big detailed ones are scary. Two things. First off, we have hit a total of 400 views on the stream, which is actually insane. Thank you all so much for joining. Not 400 people in this current moment. 400 over the last 7 hours, which is really awesome.
That's insane.
Yeah. And Zach, have you? I remember we used to, like, years and years ago. Have you done any drawing, like made any original characters or stuff like that?
No. See, here's the thing. I always have these crazy ideas. I'm like, oh, I'm going to do this thing, or I'm going to do this thing. And none of them ever come to fruition. Like, the other day, this is all part of a sequence of ideas that I had. I had, like, 2 dreams the other day. The first one was that I wrote a novel, which is something I wanted to do for a long time, and I've never done it. Same thing goes for drawing characters. Like, I have these ideas. I'm a terrible artist, so it wouldn't work anyway. But the ideas are always swimming around in my head waiting for some to go somewhere. And the second thing was that I also had a dream where I was sitting in my room making Wi-Fi network names, like funny Wi-Fi network names for when I move out. And it's totally unrelated to making characters, but my personal favorite one is probably something I can't say now, but I can tell you later.
All right. I was about to say what the name of mine was. I'm like, maybe you shouldn't give out my network name on stream.
Well, I can tell you this. It had 1 curse word in it.
Oh, can't have that. No, not on this stream.
Exactly.
But yeah.
Yeah, we already had to describe what's that playtime character?
Mr. Light.
I keep forgetting the name.
Mr. Light.
Mr. Light, and someone out of the boss level said I can't say it, and I just put Mr. Light. It is a beep beep beeping beep in the chat, and he said, "Yes, you know exactly what we mean." It's like, yep, trying to keep it family friendly on here, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, I know what you wanted to say.
Yeah. Speaking of which, I am sending you that one, Zach. This is
Okay.
by far, the video's not out yet on Boss Level. It comes out on Tuesday. Tuesday. It is the worst gaming experience I've ever had in my life.
Really?
It was because we didn't fully understand the mechanics of the game, and we were trying.
Oh my god.
So we didn't fully understand the mechanics of how the level worked because we basically missed the instructions or just like glanced over them. And then when it's a long level, and if you die, you go back to the start. So we're trying to navigate a unfamiliar area with mechanics we don't know, and not having any idea of how long, or like not having any idea where the end of the level is. The video itself, this is a spoiler alert, barely. The video itself is a fraction of what we actually recorded.
Really?
Yes. And like I'm talking like 40 minutes from like a couple hours of trying to beat this. Wow. Yeah, it wasn't like, and that's the problem because it is so fun. I'm sorry, no, not fun. It is a great design. The mechanics, once you understand them, are interesting, but the gameplay itself was just oof. I do got to admit, Miss Delight is freaky, but my opinion, Mommy Longlegs is the scariest boss because she's a pink sociopath. I don't know if I can agree with that one. Miss Delight was a rough one. But speaking of which, and I think this will be the final question before we start wrapping up, what are your most frustrating gaming moments?
Ooh.
Oh.
So many.
Yeah, I've got a recent one. I'll do the recent one first. Howard on the Xbox doesn't get any stable updates as much as the PC, but also I think I've got a slightly older model Xbox.
Right.
Compared to what it should do, it runs, but it crashes like mad at times.
Oh.
And usually it doesn't always say, it'll either save the moment just before the crash or save a little bit before it.
Right.
But it's just really frustrating. You're like in the dungeon fighting a boss, you want to catch it or something, and it's like,
nope.
Game froze, game crashed, game kicked you out. It's like, I'm going to go get this. Game crashes. And no, I'm not going to go get this. I found a workaround. I can play it through Xbox Cloud Beta through a web page.
Okay.
And put my controller in, much more stable. And unless I whack the world custom settings through the roof, it shouldn't crash. I can play multiplayer a little bit. A couple crashes wasn't too bad. But that's the most recent one of frustration, because there's nothing worse than getting into a game, getting right into the moment, and then it freezes or it crashes or it lags. But of course, it is a pre-release beta.
Right.
And it's only 60% done, so can't argue too much. But I think the other most frustrating gaming moment I ever had was we're playing Resistance Fallen Man with my best mate years back, and we got stuck with limited ammo, a small bridge to go across, and a swarm of bad guys on the other side.
Oh.
And no matter what we did, we could not get past this bridge. Every time we went, we got annihilated. And he stepped out the room, and I'd had enough. I was absolutely fed up with this. He went out to get a drink, and by the time he came back in, I soloed the bridge, meleeed all the bad guys, and I stood there and I said, I've done it. He's like, what? I said, yeah, I just had enough. We tried about 20 times together and could not do the bridge.
Oh my God.
That's one of those random gaming moments where it's like, instead of rage quitting, you just went mad. But it's so frustrating being at a point in the game where you can't go further no matter how much you try. And you're there, you try everything. All your ammo's gone? No. Melee attacks? No. Everything, nothing works.
Yeah.
Just one of those frustrating moments. It's like, you get there and you've got the hindsight, you're like, I shouldn't have wasted my ammo playing around back there. Thought I'd get it later, but yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
Came to a bridge. No. But no, those were the two top most frustrating moments in a game for me.
Yeah. Zach, you?
Those two.
I would say I have a couple also. A more recent one would be I had Pokemon Shining Pearl sitting in my um, TV stand for like the past 2 years. I played most of the way through the game over one winter break, went back to college, never had time to touch it until graduation after that somehow. Like, I don't even think I really played any computer games in that time.
Right.
So I finally made it to Victory Road, and I still have not beat this game.
Oh.
I don't know what's going on with the Pokemon League in Shining Pearl, but I have played 6 or 7 times at this point, and it's just every time I get to Cynthia, and I get stuck, and I lose, and I have to start all over. And I usually have to go back to Victory Road because I need money so I can buy more supplies again. Because I'm always running out of potions and PP ups and this and that and the other thing, and I just can't get by. And it's incredibly frustrating.
No, the Elite Four.
The other one's a little funnier.
The Elite Four in Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum are rough. I didn't beat it. I had to get someone else to beat it for me back in like 5th grade. the original ones.
Yeah. Yeah. BDSP Cynthia is really, really hard. It's ridiculous. The other one, you might remember this, KyngPin, is we were playing Minecraft in my basement, and I don't remember who, but someone got frustrated, and we're just playing on creative mode. We're all just like building houses, doing this or that or the other thing, and someone got frustrated, and someone shut the Xbox off, and the file was corrupted.
We lost everything. We lost
I don't remember
everything.
who shut it off, but we lost everything.
That's almost as bad as someone getting ticked off and setting the whole build on fire, and you can't do nothing to stop it.
I think they might have done that before they shut it off.
Fire TNT blows the whole thing up. You can't do anything about it, and then it's like, yep, go, and then the world's either corrupted or you've got to delete it because the save is not going to save from where you were. It's like, no hope.
Other than Mr. Light, another rage moment I had on boss level was on boss level. This one is out. We were playing Everhood, which I believe we were talking about earlier. I think it was on stream. And there's this one level, like a bonus level in the game, called Racquetball, and you're literally just technically playing racquetball, moving back and forth, and just trying to dodge them. Now, most of the game you have a health bar. You get hit with a couple notes before the level ends. This one is a one-hit done. If you miss one shot in racquetball, you got to restart. And so Tara, who was playing the game for the most part, went through and did the first one. And it took like 10 minutes because we didn't really understand the mechanics. Then we understood the mechanics. Tara beat it first shot. Fast forward to the end of the game. We are on bonus levels at this point. There's a second racquetball game that we didn't know about. Tara tries, can't get it. I step. I'm like, okay, I got this. 30 minutes later, between 2 episodes, I couldn't get it. It was rough.
That is really rough.
Yeah.
Oh.
That one was a hard one. But I think, what is that? We've reached 7 hours somehow.
Nice.
Good job.
Thank you.
Very good.
Thank you. It's not a full 24, unfortunately. It's not even a third of that. But I have not eaten all day, and I'm hungry.
Oh, yeah, no, go eat.
Yeah.
Dude, seriously.
Well, I had a bag of rice cakes, I guess you would call them.
Well, I saw you.
Okay.
I saw you muted earlier to eat, and I thought he's doing professional mute to eat, and everyone's like, "You muted yourself," and that. It's like he's eating.
Well, I ate.
Let the guy eat somewhere.
I ate, but then I forgot to unmute myself, so they're completely justified.
When you're talking, everyone's like, "Dude."
Yeah, exactly. So I'm just gonna read through a little bit of the chat before we wrap up. But first off, thank you both for coming, and thank you, Dempsey, for staying for an extra 2 hours. To hang out with us.
That's fine. It's a stream. It's not a problem.
Yeah. So let's see. I'm back and the videos are up on my channel. Awesome. I think I got the notification, so I'm gonna check that out once the stream ends. Awesome JJ Ranger. I do gotta admit, Miss Delight is freaky, but Mommy Longlegs is scariest. I read that one. Man, I can't believe it's almost over. Absolutely crazy. I may have it got here exactly when it started, but I loved every moment. I'm glad you joined us whenever you did, because I'm glad that people enjoyed this. I was a little unsure switching between the art and the gaming and the interviews, and then the absolutely not plan that I had for this last hour. But people stayed, people commented, and people seemed to enjoy it, so I'm really happy about that. And then one final question for Zach. Zach, is that a xenomorph William Afton breaking into your house?
Whoa! Oh, I think so. I think so.
And Dempsey, you also have, is that a xenomorph Huggy Wuggy breaking into yours? And I get a xenomorph Slenderman.
Yeah, he just wants a hug. Melts me with an acid hug, but you know, it's all good.
All right. Thank you all so much for joining. We will see you all. Well, I hope to see you all in the video tomorrow. It's a really special one. This whole month's been full of special videos. Take care,
Yeah, it's been
everyone.
absolutely insane this month.
Yeah. Take care, everyone.
Bye, guys.